Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Oracle Pool Snooker Last Man Standing Summer Competition. Welcome everyone, hope we have a great evening. Just going to run through a few of the rules and regulations for this evening, just in case there's a few newbies who like Keith Taylor, who wouldn't have a clue what he's doing, as a one-off. So when the draw is done on the big screen, player on the left-hand side breaks. The winning player of the rack needs to re-rack the balls for the next frame, so we're ready. Once the draw is done, you have 2 minutes to get to the table. If you are not at the table in 2 minutes, you will forfeit your game. I don't care whether you're having a fag, having a poo, anything, you're out. Sorry, if you get broke dish, you do have a right to reply. There is a shot clock in operation. You have 20 seconds per shot. The only time, if you're in like a total snooker or a difficult shot, you need some specialist equipment. You can ask us to pause the clock, which we will do. Don't take the mick or we'll just say no. And the final decision lies with Andy and myself, if there's any decision to be made. If your opponent does foul, we won't start the shot clock until the ball is placed onto the table. That doesn't mean you can hold the cue ball in your hand for a minute and walk around the table 15 times. You've got to go straight to the bulkhead, place the ball down, and we will start the clock. If we think you're taking the mick, we will just start the clock. One last thing. Everyone who thinks they have entered the tournament tonight, please now come and check the screen that your name is on the board. Because once we press the button, it's it, we're starting. So if you're not on the board and you think you should be, or you've seen your name and you think you shouldn't be, please let us know in the next minute. Once the ball's all solved. Told me otherwise, so we will be starting the competition very shortly. Steve paid for him, so it's new, isn't it? Right, you ready? Yes. Right, we are ready to start the competition. We have 52 frames to play this evening, so try not to do any deliberate slow play. It does make the tournament go a bit smoother. And good luck. Be volunteered to press the button. Okay, here we go. First matchup, Trevor Smith versus Chris Rose. Trevor to break. Just dropped you in there, sorry.
Whenever you're ready, boys. One of you care to join me in the old comms?
Yeah, unless you want to do comms.
Right, and we are off.
Top table TV.
We are off. Last man standing here live from the Oracle Pool and Snooker Club. Just sorting the sound out. Hopefully you can hear me okay.
Welcome everyone. I can hear my voice well.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yours is quite quiet though.
Okay, let me just sort that out. Just,
do you want me to do a timer while you're checking that out?
Please.
Swap positions if you want.
There's a bit of feedback on the line.
While I'm down here. Yep. Sorry, we were just doing a little bit of a bit of gymnastics to get around all the systems and the wires and everything. Welcome everyone on stream to Oracle Pool and Snooker Last Man Standing competition. First game up is Trevor Smith versus Chris Rose. This is a pool versus snooker game. Chris a very good snooker player, Trevor a very good pool player.
Right, there we go.
I can hear you, Andy.
Too loud now, isn't it? 222. There we go. So, welcome, Paul. Here we are again.
Hi, Andy.
Oracle, last man standing.
It's like you never went away.
Fantastic event. One of my favourites of the year.
Is that because you get to spend the evening in my company?
Of course, of course, of course. No, great event, great club. We look forward to these. What I like most about it is most of the competitions, you know who the top 3 or 4 players are. Or has he found the gap? He's a little bit fortunate.
Definitely got a double if not.
He can get through just. He can get through just.
He's done it.
Nailed it.
That's a Trevor Smith win.
Well done.
Well done, Trevor. Unlucky Chris. You going home now, Chris? See you, mate. So next up, here we go. We've got Trevor Smith versus Big Tony. We have said it all night, Trev, just to be you. It's the new algorithm. So you've got 50 frames to win it, right?
Hey. Yeah, everyone.
Hey.
Tony was at the bar. I think everyone started to get panicky that Tony wasn't here, but he was just in the bar, which is no surprise.
All I can say is I promise it is completely random.
We have to work out the odds. I like statistics, so
let's have a think.
Well, we got 53 players, yeah?
Yeah.
To start with.
Down
So
to
he was
52.
2 out of 53 to start with,
Yeah.
times by 2 out of 52 the second. That's
so
like...
if you think about it, after the first one, there was a 2 out of 52. I mean, that's 1 in 26. I mean, it's not a massive shot to be called out twice in a row.
I make it 676 to 1, roughly.
For any player to join up for the first 2. Nice. But yeah, a 26 to
But
1
there's still a
shot.
chance.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Do you want to swap back over? Do you
Oh
want
yeah,
me
yeah.
to,
Sure. I'll go, you stay where you are. I'll move around you.
Okay.
Right. Back to our commentary positions.
Ah.
It didn't feel very natural sitting to the left of you, to be honest.
Lovely new cloth on the table, it looks like. Is that a brand new cloth for today, is it? Or in the very recent past?
I guess so. Is it a new cloth?
Yes. Yeah, it hasn't been used until frame before last.
That was the first frame ever played on it.
Oh, look at the grip on that. It's flown back.
As you can see by the scratch marks by the blacks.
Is yeah.
Handprints already. That's going to annoy me.
When Trev put his hand on the table, he sort of slid it forward by the black spot. Oh, a bit of miscue there. Didn't quite grab it.
Should we give it a brush afterwards, John? Get those handprints off. They're going to annoy me. They're going to annoy you more when you watch it back.
I'll stick it on my arse again.
Maybe that should be a thing that every sort of 10 frames or so you give it a quick brush or something.
Like that. What do you think, John? Every 10 frames, give it a quick...
Just a quick brush. Not a full iron, maybe, just a brush.
Yeah,
or
just
so.
to get a few finger marks off it
Yeah.
and stuff.
You want
No one likes to play through some finger marks.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
And they are some pretty big finger marks, to be fair.
not brushing it for like 8 hours or however long it's going to take us today is maybe 7 hours.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So what will maybe confuse some people is that you might hear beeps after the shot's finished. And I suppose what I would say is the shot really hasn't finished because we only reset the timer when the ball comes to rest. Which means I'll be on my game. I thought he might hit that just a little bit harder there to come up the table a bit to get the one.
Would have had more control for the next positional
Yeah.
shot, which is tricky. But I guess blue spot is not the worst. I think he'll be lower though, won't he? If he misses the middle,
Got
oh,
for
he's
the
gone for the
double.
double.
Loves a double.
Wow, that's not the way I'm playing that.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, was it?
So, are you good to your word, Andy? Did you do the list of the previous winners like we talk about every time?
Yep.
You've done it.
Yep.
Oh, fantastic!
At the end of this frame, I'll bring it up. It's right here.
He's already got it ready as well. Yep. This man's so professional.
Not sure about that. Decent chance here for Tony. Obviously, the problem is the one top right.
Yeah. Can that go past the red? Can you see from your position?
Oh, I think it looks tight.
Does it go, John? The yellow into red corner. Where are you going?
There's a big pillar in the way.
John says it doesn't go.
Okay. Can you top through off 2 cushions to get across the other side of the table off this one, maybe? I don't know.
It's a toughie. Not sure he's got enough angle.
Tried to force an angle maybe where it wasn't quite there.
I think has the yellow gone just far enough to leave the black into that corner as well? That's what Trev's now having a look at.
Black certainly goes top right, of course.
Yeah.
So you can drop this one in bottom and then pot 2 balls top right. Only when the white ball stops, Pom. Come on, you know the score.
Can he do it?
Bottom left on this, he's playing.
Yeah, nice. Play both in the same pocket. Gets the spin. Oh! It's a tester, and that white looks very close to being an off,
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
it, as
fancy
well?
that at all.
Do you fancy a middle or a double, maybe? Or thin clip? Play it off the yellow, maybe?
Yeah, I don't fancy anything.
Let's go for the double.
Or the treble. The one positive, he's left it very, very tight to the cushion. Well, not tight, but it's missable anyway, where it is. See if Tony clears these first 2.
Looks like he's playing a little snooker here. No, he's gone for it. Oh, how's the nudge? Oh, the nudge is good.
Bounce.
Oh, the nudge is perfect. Hey, just drop it in.
See how confident Tony's feeling. Yeah, he's going for it.
Yeah.
Fair play. Just pot it. Simple. And he does.
Oh, Tony,
Well done,
Tony.
So, set the balls up, yeah?
Well done, Tony. Unlucky Trev. At least you got 2 frames though, mate. Next up, Andrew Cini versus Phil Hearn. Andrew to break. It's Phil here. I've not seen him.
Should be over there.
Okay. Are we going to check on the bar?
Stand here and just check. Quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
So we're just checking on Phil, aren't we?
Yes, we are. There are suggestions that he may not be in the building, which will mean that he is eliminated from the competition.
Oh dear.
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Not good for Phil.
Phil Hearn, calling Phil Hearn. You have 60 seconds to the table. Okay.
He's had all the messages.
Yeah. And he's paid.
Mixer, isn't it?
Right.
Mixer, so
They've paid, have they?
Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, that means Phil is eliminated from the competition and Andrew wins. Well played, Andrew.
yeah, just
Andrew wins. Next up, we have Nathan Price versus Sam Weller.
So next up we've got Nathan Price versus Sam Weller. Unfortunately, Phil Hearn was not in the building, so he got eliminated from the competition. As per our rules, everyone knew it was a 5:30 start. If you can't get here for 5:30, you take your chances. Obviously, you're pretty unlucky to come out
Indeed.
third or fourth, but
It's just the way it goes. I mean, some people maybe come for the evening and
last man
can't
standing
make it.
waits for no man.
Indeed. 50 odd frames to get through. I'm afraid we can't hang around.
Again, this is a bit of a snooker versus pool match. Nathan is a decent pool player, plays regularly in all the local leagues, and Sam is a snooker player.
Okay.
He plays Monday nights in the Oxfordshire District Pool Snooker League, and also in our in-house 6 red competition.
Nice. Who was that? Sorry, was that?
That's Sam.
Sam.
Sam's the same.
And Nathan.
Nathan's good pool player. I'd imagine with his pool knowledge now, Nathan will
That's it, isn't it? It's
know how to play these.
the snooker queuing versus the pool sort of table knowledge, I suppose.
Yeah,
you'd call
match
it,
play.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. a good field for those watching at home.
Yeah. It really is.
Some newish players as well that haven't played before, and actually a lot of our previous winners not entering tonight, which is nice as well. That we've got a good chance for a new champion.
Yeah, I was saying earlier actually, it's nice to have maybe a new champion.
Absolutely.
Well, we shall see, of course. We shall see.
Out of position there, so needing to play a bit of a safety. Cue ball, I think. Probably not left the angle on the yellow. There from Sam. Left him Sam for tricky black, but I didn't even see the yellow in the corner. Sorry, there's a computer screen in my way, and I'm watching the game live. So there's a tiny little bit of the table I can't see, and that's where the yellow was. So he's played that nicely and confidently. Missable, but he's made it. Good win from Sam. Well done.
Nicely done. So that was a win for Sam. Two.
Well played, Sam. Next up, Tomo versus Cini. Tomo to break.
No messing around here, is there?
Monster break from Tomo.
No
Absolute
messing
monster
around.
break.
No messing around.
I've done something on the timer. It's going down in 2 seconds. So very sensibly, rather than taking too much of a risk there, he's decided to take the top pocket. Probably very wise. Good plant from Louise. Good shot back. Didn't give a lot. He's going to have to break over 2 reds here, which aren't in good position as well, which is positive for Louise. Didn't really want it on the cushion there, I don't think, but...
No.
Louise may have missed a trick there. She probably could have cut the red along the rail and nicked that top corner.
Maybe,
yeah.
yellow. Yeah.
Tomo looking confused at himself then. How he's missed that one. That's a great shot. Good pot.
Okay.
Probably wants to get the one off the cushion, maybe, if she can. No. It's one of those where both players have got exactly the same problem on the table with two on the side. And
yeah. It
could be the first one to move it loses.
Exactly what I was going to say. Exactly what I was going to say. It's sometimes best to let the other person do the hard work for you, you know.
Well, Dave's tried to play a good shot there.
Yeah,
It's a
sensible
good
like
cue ball,
that.
to be fair. Just some distance.
Yeah, put the pressure on Louise here, hasn't he? Hard to not leave an easy chance here for Dave. Play the snooker maybe. Ooh. Hasn't left it easy.
No, that's
has
not
he?
easy at all. Oh, straighten off. That is not what he wanted.
Not what he wanted.
Right, I'm starting the clock now.
Yeah, that's behind the line, that's just fine. I thought for a minute it wasn't going to be, but it is. That's off the cushion as well. Here's a pressure pot for you, but if
Yeah.
she gets it, she should be nicely on the
Natural
black.
angle, isn't it?
Try and get it somewhere. Doesn't want to. She's screwing it down. Doesn't want to screw it really. Ooh.
Oh, that's a terrible, unlucky. That's a really unlucky leave. Bit rattle. She's probably still favourite.
Pressure on people's faces when they slip down. Tomo is, you can see he's really struggling.
That's a nice shot.
That's a great shot,
That's a
Tomo.
nice shot. Got the snooker. Yellow over the pocket. Yeah, that's nicely done.
I'm going to reset it now, just as a courtesy.
It's close to a full ball snooker that. I understand the need to call it. Did you roll to this, Paul, or did you try and smack it?
I don't know.
I think you just try and screw down the cushion to someone in the middle pocket, don't you now?
Yeah.
Anywhere near the middle pocket on the right hand side is fine. You do well to go in off there. Oh, he's a bit of a stabby one there.
Yeah.
He's okay. Although I do worry about the in off again.
Don't want to dig in it.
Just roll it in for me.
Oh, he's rolled it and missed it.
He has put it over the pocket though and left Louise a nightmare of a shot here.
This might be a hit it hard job.
Yeah, I think maybe that might be the way to go, to be honest. If you can get it towards the bottom of the table as well. Where's the red coming? Where's the red going?
Not quite enough.
Not quite
That's the
enough.
answer. And this should be it.
Yeah, don't overcut it, Dave.
There we are.
Nicely done, Dave.
And the win.
Well done, Dave. Set the balls up.
Well played, Tomo. Unlucky, Louise. Next up, Jamie Saziak versus Adi Rouse.
Easy for you to say.
Are we going to have your accent night again tonight, are we?
No, we're not. Sorry, John just ribbing me.
About.
Last time we did it, for some reason I did a German accent once in the whole night. Was it a
Okay.
German accent I did?
Marcus won the bottom of the run, didn't
Oh, it was in the raffle as well. It wasn't anything to do with the players. It was in the raffle that we did. I did a German accent when a number came up, and I just said it in a German German accent, and the guy that won it was German.
Nice. Perfect.
So it was like I knew in advance or something.
Nice. Right. I'm back in control of the timer, which I'm sure you'll be pleased to.
I'm delighted by that
Paul.
fact.
I haven't pointed out that there's a camera switch button there if you ever want to use it. There's a side camera in play.
Okay, should we play? Should we see?
Go for
Let's
it.
have a look.
Bear with me a second. I might have an issue with that. I'll come back to that.
Yeah, no worries.
Got too many the first time, Saj. Got too many the first time.
I think the nerves are telling from these two. These are two good players actually, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected misses from either of those two shots.
Making sure.
And that is really one of the fun things about Last Man Standing, is the pressure on it, knowing you've got one life
Absolutely,
only,
yeah,
one
absolutely.
bad shot, and you could be out of the tournament.
Exactly that. Exactly that.
It's hard, it's not a pressure that you're used to, unless you've played a couple of like deciding frames for your team
Yeah.
in the past. That's the only equivalent that you can bring to it, but it doesn't happen very often. And the fact we're streaming as well obviously brings another pressure.
Yes, indeed. It's a nice shot. Let's get behind the red. Just roll this through.
Yeah, I think so.
The white is drifting to the left a little bit as well, so it needs to go through a good foot, I would say. Yeah, he's played it
Decent.
Lovely.
Good pop. Jamie plays more snooker now than Paul. He used to play more Paul, but
Yeah.
wouldn't have expected him to miss that.
No, I think I remember Jamie from back in the day. Pump that in.
Good win for Jamie.
Well done, Jamie.
Well done, Jamie, unlucky 80. Next up, we have Andy Blythe versus Steve Baker. Andy Blythe, Steve Baker.
Flying along. It's good to see.
Still 46 frames to play.
Yeah. Indeed.
And a public congratulations to Steve Baker, who got married last week.
Congratulations, Steve.
Let's see if being married has messed up his pool game.
Indeed.
Do you want to do the shot clock? Or you're messing with that? You're right.
I'm good.
Okay.
A decent break. Has he got any friends?
No friends.
Ooh.
For me, the hardest part of the frame is after a big break like that, you just haven't got the time just to review
Yeah,
the
exactly.
table to see which pockets the ball's going
Exactly.
to. In a few tournaments, I've got myself into trouble thinking a ball went past,
Yes.
not having a chance to check it, getting to that ball and going, oh, it doesn't actually go.
Yeah, it's noticeable on the TV comps where pros have one extension. The vast majority of the time, they do use that one extension on the shot after the break.
Do they?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of pro pool, unfortunately,
Yeah,
but
90% of the time, I'd say they
that's
do
when
that.
they just
to
review
plan
it,
the
work
route,
the
yeah.
route, and then get on with it.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly they are trying to clear up in one go, but yeah, most times, unless it's easy, they do sort of take that extra 20-30 seconds, however long they've got to. Oh, he just wanted a little bit of a flick there.
Oh.
Didn't quite get the flick.
It's a good pot. It's still potable. It's thin, and he's not going to have a lot of control because he's going to flick the next red, I think. He might end up at the bottom of the black here.
Needs to get
Well,
on with
depends
it.
how thick he hits it. Oh, he's gone for the bottom corner.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was on or not.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if that was on.
Maybe the Dennis Taylor glasses were not showing the edge quite as well as he wanted it to.
Indeed. Yeah, not an easy finish with that one on the left-hand side cushion for Andy. That's
close to the middle.
enough. And this
It's
table,
It's
it flies, doesn't it?
It's rapid.
It really does.
It is rapid.
So, clock in there. Don't worry.
Baker's
Don't worry,
nearly got
Steve.
he nearly got a jog on
we
there.
go. For me, it's the one down the cushion first, but
Get close to it.
looks like he's taken the.
He's a confident potter, Steve. So
Oh, sorry. My
you thought he was going red.
Yeah, I forgot. In that situation, I would have rolled to the red in the middle of the table. But
Yeah, just get yourself close to the yellow.
Each to their own. I don't like the cut because the white's very close to the enough if you try for it top top right.
Going for the
Double,
just to leave it out.
Just playing a bit of a safety shot. Would have been a nice shot if it was just a smidge harder with the yellow.
Not made it.
No.
That could be his last shot as well. Unless he snookers himself beyond the red here, which I don't think he will. He should be plain sailing for Bakes. Oh, he's missed the pot.
Ouch.
Nicely on the black.
Wow. Did not expect that.
Surprised with that.
Possibly still hungover from his wedding last week. Not another one off.
Andy.
We're now calling him in off Andy. Right, Bakes. This time. Yeah, as I was saying, he may still be hungover from his wedding last week because he was pretty steaming when I saw him.
I tell you what, he's had a nudge there. I mean, that was flying past on this table. Ah.
Very good.
There we go. So
Very
that's
good.
Steve, isn't it?
Steve Baker, winner.
Well done, Steve. Oh, here's fun and games.
Well done, Bakes. And by the way, congratulations to Steve Baker, who got married last weekend. Woo! Next up, Paul Carter versus Rob Cox. Oh dear.
Well, my one frame tonight, I'll enjoy this.
So, co-commentator Paul Carter leaves the commentary booth. Replacing him ably, Mr. John Duncan. Hello, John.
Good evening. Don't know about ably. Disably, maybe.
So, coming obviously, there's a queue of people wanting to commentate on this one.
Well, yeah, perhaps I ought to start shouting about that's 20 quid for anybody that beats Carter.
Is that the bounty? Bounty on the head for...
Yeah, I'm not as cruel as he is, so I'll just let it go. Let him concentrate on his pool. Coxie, our raffle winner from Christmas, with his new £590 cue.
Wow. Is he playing with that at the moment?
Yes, he is, yeah.
Wow.
He did swap over at that point.
Fair play to him. And we're off.
Off with a dry one. Which is unusual, seeing as we've had 4 and 5 potted on the last 2 breaks.
There's a decent chance here on Reds, actually, if we can just get going. Can't hang around now, taking a little bit of time to get going. Yeah, and look at these Reds, John. What do you think?
Yeah, well,
Half
Coxie.
decent chance here.
Yeah, and it's good on Coxie because that's the way he plays. He just pushes them around. He doesn't try and do anything fancy.
Yeah. Just that red bottom left that looks a little bit tricky. Oh, and if he's...
that's not great.
Ooh. I was about to say, if he can play a plant into the middle,
Yeah.
it's actually quite a good chance. Because the one below the black goes bottom right.
Yeah, it's not bad. Put it nasty though.
Just didn't catch it square, just a bit too thin on that one, and
Yeah, and the table's catching people with the pace.
definitely.
Everyone seems to be overrunning by about 6 to 8 inches at the moment.
Yes. Okay, he's playing. Paul does like a safety shot, so he
Playing Paul's game.
Yeah, exactly that.
I think Paul must have played the record amount of snookers against Josh last year, and he definitely wasn't going to lose that one.
So, there's a few, how many bar staff are in the draw today? Is it just Zach, or are there more?
No, we've got Zach,
Shots?
Zach, Josh, and Alex are all playing, and obviously myself.
Yep. I was talking to Zach earlier. He just wants to win one frame. He said to me.
Yeah, that might be difficult.
Yeah, I don't know how much he plays or how good he is. But,
he hasn't. He used to play a little bit, but he's not. He's going to struggle against a lot of the people in this field. It will all depend on who he pulls, to be fair.
Yeah. No, completely understand. even that shot there from Rob, he's tried to bump it over middle pocket and he's gone past by
Couple of inches.
a few inches, yeah. But that's a nice shot, to be fair.
Yeah, to be fair, these are nice. If he stuns in off this one behind the one by
Yeah.
the black, he's...
Choice of two, really.
Yeah.
Just needs to cue it confidently. Or he's quit on it a little bit. Or will that nudge help him? Yeah, if he just stuns somewhere to the yellow, he was looking good there, but... Oh, this one still goes, does it? This one still goes. He's loving
Yeah,
life.
that's
Oh,
not
wow.
bad.
And come off the cushion to play both balls in the same pocket now. Cue this well, though.
Nice.
And
At least
he
we can get
has.
Mr. Carter to sit down and talk all evening now.
Wow.
Saves me doing anything, doesn't it?
You win the
Come on,
competition.
Coxie. Oh.
Well done, Rob. That's you, band. Okay, next up. Gary Walsh, Hazel Dabrowski. Gary and Hazel. And it's Gary to break. Gary to break. Where's Hazel? Hazel on the running? Come on, Hazel, let's go.
Come back a bit later.
Yeah.
Put you back in again.
No, don't want to.
Play your joker.
Hazel anyway? Cigarette? Smoking. She Hazel?
Hazel?
Yeah.
Well, she must have 30 seconds left. I don't know, I'll have a look. Yeah.
Ooh, just Hazel, just.
In the nick of time, Hazel comes back. The nick of time. Never in doubt.
Just like my defeat. Never in doubt.
To be fair, it was a so-and-so of a break for you.
Yeah, it was a fantastic break if I'd have potted one.
And what?
I had to rack the balls for a frame and I missed yours when I turned around and you finished. That's what happened.
Yeah. I lost heavily.
Was it a break of dish?
No.
You. To be fair, I thought he was going to clear up on his
Yeah, I
first
did.
go.
I didn't think I was going to get another shot from the break, and then my only other shot I was snookered, and
He snookered you,
it
then
was quite a good snooker actually. Looking at the
It
angles,
was, it was.
the middle pocket was the angle that I wanted to play to come down to the middle ones. So then I tried to play a swerve shot, which is not really the first shot you want to be playing in your first game of pool for about 3 weeks.
No, indeed. And what I would say is that throughout the frame, all his balls were over pockets or had open pockets.
Yeah.
Apart from one that he got out, and
Just the way it goes.
It was always hard. You were always fighting it, you know.
Yeah. But that's what last man standing is all about. Anyone can beat anyone. It's one frame pool.
Indeed. So the favourites out.
The favourite not to win.
That should go down.
It's fine.
So the monitor actually fell apart earlier. Pom put it back together. So
Oh right, that's why it's not going down then.
It might have issues. It's my fault. It's my fault. I should stop fiddling with monitors and make sure I concentrate on the ball.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, most times. Yeah.
And a little flick there from Hazel. Can't quite tell if that yellow goes past the red now, but if it does, she's still trucking. Hazel, of course, a very experienced player.
John's just reminded me that that's probably the first time I've lost on my first frame, apart from the year that I got to the final without playing a frame.
Well, in that year you lost in your first frame.
I did lose in that, yeah, that's what I'm saying, apart from that one.
Oh, apart from that one, okay.
Yeah, that was the only other time.
If this one she's on now goes, then she might be able to flick out
she just
one
needs
of
to
those
leave a
as well.
nice angle, doesn't she, to get back to the... Oh,
hit
she's
it
tried to
back.
hit it thick and
Yeah.
stay, but that was never on.
Yeah.
If she potted that, then she'd have been out for the middle next.
Yes, can go get this red in behind. Either slow or hard. Goes for the slow. Ooh.
Cross double from Hazel here and disturb.
Gets things out.
Yeah, played it
Nicely
well. Doesn't want to tie the black up. Not sure. Probably not. Right, I'm going home, Andy. Bye.
Okay, thanks for coming. Yeah, nice shot there from Hazel. Can she double this? Maybe go around the edge of the pair of reds.
Brush and nap it off this one.
Is it 10, is it?
Yeah.
We've got 2 more, I think.
No, we're not to do it now. We're going really quickly.
You want to do it next frame?
It's going to just go straight away.
Okay.
So we'll do it after this.
Okay.
Ooh, no, I'm not sure this
Do you want to get the stuff
goes.
ready? Yeah. So we're going to give the table a quick brush and nap after this frame, just to
Nice. Ooh,
get those
2 shots.
finger marks off.
Just 2 shots for Gary.
Does Gary know?
Yep, he does. Just acknowledged it. Yeah, while the black's tied up, he may choose to get some of those balls off the cushion on the far side. Far side from where we look anyway. Oh, but no. He's done neither. He's not potted the ball, but he's freed the black for Hazel. That's disastrous. That's not a bad shot.
I think he may have left it though.
Has he
I
left
know
it?
it's thin, but it's
Oh, and actually, can Hazel play it straight off the edge of the red?
yeah.
Hit
2
the
shots
red.
there. Depends what she fancies.
Hit the red full in the face. I think it's close.
She on for the plant.
Oh, where's the
That's
white ball?
close.
Where's the white
That's
ball?
close. No, she's safe.
Where's the cue
ball going? Is that a bad John Virgo impression?
You're welcome to do the buttons yourself. So in this case, it's the one on the right.
Right wins. Right win. And the button for the microphone. Well done, Hazel. We're just going to give the table a quick brush and nap to get rid of Trevor's finger marks. And then we'll be restarting in about 60 seconds with Steve Graham versus Tony. That means you get to set your own balls up, Steve. You can set your own up once Ash is finished. Once Ash is finished.
We can't hear it down the back there when you call it out.
Where?
Like down on that snooker table, we still can't even hear what names are calling out.
Okay. We'll turn it up a bit.
Yeah, cool.
Get it on the screen, mate.
Yeah, watch it.
Wow, yeah, but you're gone.
A bit too much. Test, 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 test. Hello. Can you hear us on the snooker tables now? Someone acknowledge me on the snooker tables at the far. Carl Walker, can you hear me? Carl Walker, can you hear me? He can hear me. We had a complaint that we couldn't be heard at the snooker table, so hence why we turned it up, but just a little bit too much the first time. Apologies for your eardrums now bleeding.
So here we go. Champ is in the house.
The back. Oh yeah, Stevie won, didn't he? The biggest upset in last man standing history.
Just to show you.
Oh, there we are. Look at that.
It's literally the leaderboard of all
He's
the previous
the previous
winners.
champion.
We'll come back to that later, but
Nice,
that-
I like it.
just to show Steve was the
Liking the graphics.
champione. Interesting, he's chose to go for yellows. I think we're finally back with the camera switching.
Back in the game.
Back in the game. Maybe not quite, actually. Oh, one day I'll be there. There we go. Okay.
He's
Honest.
good player, but not at the same standard as
Okay.
Pomerola,
Okay.
Carl Walker,
Yep.
Jamie Saziak, Adam Luck, who are all
Okay.
top players.
Interesting.
He's probably in the sort of second
Ooh.
category that
Okay.
of solid players
Yes.
that, and as he proved last time, can win up the odd frame,
Indeed.
win single frame pool.
Nice little nudge there. He can just drop on the. Or was it too hard? I thought he could play into the red there, but he didn't need to. Just one little cheeky stun here. Past the red in the middle of the table. Black left middle. And it's good night. Vienna. Ooh, he's not got into it enough.
I think he played top left now, isn't he?
Yeah. I'm not a fan of these little.
Depends how you want to play it. I mean, I would just drop it in because I know I'm taking the pocket if not.
Okay, yeah.
But I think confident players pump it in like that.
Who's that?
Now Tony's got the top half of the table to play with.
Indeed. Yeah, it's yeah.
Could go in off if he plays the pot here.
All I would say is the black does go in off the backside of the
He's
red.
played a great pot.
Oh, what shot that is.
Come on, this is the snooker now. You can play either of those top two balls in behind. Probably the one on the left for me.
There's an easy snooker either way, isn't there?
Just
Here?
yeah.
He's fighting himself here, Tony. He knows the shot, but will he play? He's going for the cut. He's going for the cut.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't expect him to play it. I thought he'd go for it.
Now he's got this one to the bottom right, or maybe bump it over the hole. But then, as I said, Steve can either cut it bottom left, or he got for the cut again.
I mean, that's crazy dangerous.
Yeah.
Good job the table's fast because it's just about made it missable.
Like in middle or it's a bit of a fiddly one to the middle, isn't it?
If you're watching it back, Tone, 2 shots ago you should have snookered him.
That's a lovely
That's a
shot.
good pot.
Well
Well done, Steve. So our current champion, Steve Graham, safely through his first frame, and lucky Tony. Next up, we have left wing. Julian Price versus Carl Walker. I'm so scared pressing that button when you have to press left or right win. I still remember the season where Charlie Viner ran up after about 10 frames and just pumped one of the buttons, the wrong one, thought it was hilarious.
Yes.
And literally messed the whole thing up.
Yeah.
We had to stop and start again.
That was in the days where I had buttons that were.
Yes, you had to pump the button. Yeah.
That took a little bit longer.
Quiz show buttons.
Since then, I've actually refined it, so if that does happen, I can easily change it.
You can go back one. So if I press the wrong button.
Yes.
Oh, I feel more comfortable. I'm glad you told me that.
I can literally. I can flip it now.
Okay.
So
that's good.
But
Good to know. I'm still going to try and do it, but
yes.
So yeah, this is 2.
Yes.
Although I have been asked by Julian Price to say that he's absolutely rubbish and got no chance. Because apparently last year I talked him up and he didn't play very well.
Okay.
So he said this year, just tell them everyone I'm a crap carter, and we can just doesn't the men matter. But he is he's very good player.
Is he also a bit of a snooker player like Carl, or is he?
No, I would
just
say Price.
pool?
I mean, he can play snooker. He's a
Yes.
good cueist.
Yes.
But I would say he specialises at pool.
Okay. Is this the classic pool versus snooker?
Yeah, this is pool versus snooker. Yeah, Carl's the best snooker player around.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Regular century breaker. And won't miss many pots. but Julian, along with maybe like Pomerola, would be the most knowledgeable pool player on the draw tonight.
Yes.
Knows when to attack and when not.
Just having a few problems with it. If you're looking at weird numbers on the screen, apologies, that's my fault. The system's having a bit of a meltdown. There we go, back in the game.
You can tell it's two good players because the amount of players that have stood around watching this one.
There was a few oohs, wasn't there, when the draw came out there?
As opposed to when I played mine, I think it was just you and John watching.
I'll be honest though, for Carl's level, I would say, correct me if you think this is wrong, he's maybe slightly underperformed on this?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he's never got very far.
No. And
never won many frames.
I think he's got to sort of the last dozen or so, maybe once or twice.
Yeah, possibly. I think generally that's when he hasn't had to play many frames.
Yeah. I mean, someone like Mark Reynolds has got to like the last half dozen a few times. Yeah.
This is off the break, isn't it?
Yes.
He pots these last three, and Carl will get right to reply.
Giving that some beans, but that's okay.
And he's opened up that pocket as well. Oh, he hasn't got the angle to come round.
Yeah,
but
where is this one going? I don't think it goes into the right.
I'm not sure where this goes now. No.
He's looked at it, dropping it in. You can maybe drop it in and play a double from where the yellow is. I think the double goes.
I think he wanted it more.
Watch this one closely. That's fine.
That's fine. Yep.
So was that a break dish?
That was. So that was a break dish. So Carl now has right to reply. There we go, Julian. I told you everyone that you were rubbish and you broke dished. Okay, so if just to explain the rules for those watching at home, so because Julian broke dish, Carl didn't get a shot, Carl now gets the right to reply, which means he gets the chance to do the same thing. If he misses just once, or goes in off, or doesn't complete the clearance effectively from the break, then he's lost and he goes out. So he's got a pot off the break. If he does break dish, which Carl is more than capable of doing, he's potted, that's a start. Then we go back to as if the first two frames had never happened and Julian to break in another frame.
So let's have a look. Tricky yellow. He's looked at it, see if it goes down the line. There's only really one tricky red. He needs to get on with it though. I think the reds on the left-hand side are all fine. It's just that one bottom right.
I mean, you could probably play it to middle, or you could use the middle ball to develop one that's closest to it.
Yeah, you could flick off it. Do you play the cannon or do you drop on it?
I thought the way he hesitated on that shot, then he didn't jump up. That
if you can get right in behind it and pump it on the way back out, I think he's naturally perfect. Oh, it needs a bounce. Oh, he just got a little nudge.
Well, this could be the first time we've had a successful right to reply if he makes these two balls.
Great shot. Great shot.
Played it well.
I'll leave
this
you
is still missable.
Oh!
He has missed it. He has missed it.
What's he done there? What's he
Did the
done
hard
there?
work.
That flew in as well. Oh. Wow.
Pricey.
Oh my days. Oh, cues have gone over and all sorts.
Unlucky Carl, you choked.
Wow.
Well done, Pricey. Finally won a frame. I think that's your first ever frame, isn't it? The last man standing. First ever win of a frame for Pricey. Definitely the favourite now. Right, so let's get the left win. Get it spinning again. See who's next. Well, I'm glad you're setting them up, Pricey, because you're playing again, mate. Julian Price versus Steve Cooper. Pricey versus Coops.
Wow.
Unbelievable scenes. I mean,
Unbelievable.
I'm a little bit annoyed from Carl there because
That was
he's taking away our double dish.
Yeah.
A double dish.
Would have been the first time ever we've had that
Yeah.
in the last man
And
standing
he played them
competitions.
perfectly as well.
He played it beautifully. Did all the hard work, and then Misty just wanted to probably roll that cue ball through another half ball.
Yeah, it was
to make it really, really easy.
Yeah, exactly that.
But for someone of Carl's calibre, it's just the pressure again.
Was it a full pocket? Was it like 90%? It was certainly at least 80%.
It was 80% is enough for Carl.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Interesting to watch it back if in any way that ball was covering the root of the black. But wow.
I don't think he's dishing these. Needs to clear that top pocket as well. Might need to restart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think he's dishing these.
No.
That is a different table.
Yeah. Will you say that?
Yeah.
Well,
he's missed the first one.
I was about to say, if you split those out, you've got one double on the one by the black, and it's game on. But he's missed it.
Well, I'm still shocked at that miss from Carl.
Yeah, I must admit, I don't know what to say really. I mean,
No.
a player. We were just saying he's a great player, but he hasn't quite performed as a player of his ability maybe should, and I guess that's kind of summed him up in last man standing.
Yeah, I think it has. Yeah.
I mean, he's a great clearance up there as well.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Got his hard ball out.
Yeah.
We got a touch fortunate with where he ended up, but then where it was, I mean, we were giving him the black.
Yeah.
Not an easy chance here for Steve because the yellow in front of the red at the top of the table.
This is Julian still.
Julian, sorry.
Yeah,
My
Steve's.
apologies.
That's right.
Yeah, that ball at the top of the table is not easy. I guess it goes top right.
Yeah. He's one amazing positional shot, doesn't he?
What's he thinking here? Is he thinking a big double, or is he thinking? Oh, I didn't press the button. My bad. He's gone for the slow double. Loving it. Oh.
If Coops can get to that one on the line now, he can just drop that over the hole. He's not going to leave a lot. And
That's wide.
stop it. Yeah, decent plate. Price is in trouble now.
I think I'd get that yellow out while I could, while the red at the top of the table's tied up. Could double it in the middle off the black if he was feeling flash.
I think he's playing corner. Touch too hard. Didn't really want to leave it there. Now Coops, are you going to do something stupid?
Well, he got a nice angle to free his hard ball here.
Could do.
Oh, he's
Oh,
missed
but you don't want to miss it. Oh, tied the black up.
Oh, he's had a touch there. He's had a touch there. But now,
Julian might try and tie up that top pocket now.
yeah,
Pop one and then tie up with the second. Not quite sure how much space he's got there. Oh, he's got enough, but it's going to be hard to miss it, to be fair.
yeah.
Shaking his head, not happy.
I think he wanted an angle to try and flick the black out maybe, but
This is hard. I think you've got to just pump it, well not pump it, but hit it into the cushion, but really slow. No, he's pumped it.
But to be honest, it's still not exactly a gimme for.
No, Steve, although his red is saving the black from being potted,
Yeah,
it's
true.
also preventing him from finishing the frame.
I think if he can get to the right hand side of the table, he might be able to play a plant onto it. Maybe.
Would you just flick off one of the reds now into the black and don't actually try and pop the first one?
Yeah, do it now for the one you're nearest to.
Yeah.
Flick off it thin
Yeah.
into the black. Then you'll have the other one.
The other one should be
at
going towards
least
the bottom
one,
left.
Yeah, any of them to be honest. Could also have played a double there.
Maybe he's hoping Julian will do the job for him. Risky though, because Price is more than capable of potting that black down the line.
True. I think he's accepting that now. Needs to hit this very thin to.
Unless he disturbs it now, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he could just drop on it if he wants to.
Yes.
But I'm not sure how close he's going to. If he get any contact with the jaw here, if he plays thin. No, I think he's just far enough out. He's gone to drop on it. That is not a nice angle to play this shot.
No, indeed. And it's closely enough as well, of course.
Yeah.
Don't know if topspin or backspin is the way forward here, because I think they've both got problems. Big double maybe. Treble, cocked hat in the top, long cocked hat.
I tell you what, if he's played that, that's an awesome shot.
Ask him.
Did you play that, Pricey?
He's going for the double. Double, they go for the double. No, were you going for the double?
We go for the double. Great shot
Okay,
there.
great shot. Unlucky Coops, well played, Pricey. Left wing. Next up, we have Sean Taylor versus Marcus Schmidt. Due to break.
So he played it. He played it. What a shot that is.
That is a hell of a shot.
As he just said to me off camera, he played it with a touch of safety in mind.
Yeah.
So fair play to him.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even come into my thought process of playing that shot.
Maybe he's starting out. He didn't really, but you know, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we're off.
Well, maybe Pricey's been saving all these bad performances, putting them into this one, and you know, this is his day.
Indeed.
It's looking good.
This is a good match as well. Marcus, I remember Marcus from last time.
He plays a lot of 9-ball.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's got that European sort of 9-ball flair.
Yeah.
The way he conducts himself, you could tell he's a 9-ball player. Apart from his name, which sounds very European. His mannerisms, and even his cue, very 9-ball. Whereas Sean is obviously classically 8-ball. Just extended the frame a little bit, putting the red safe.
And the black though. I'm not sure I'd be happy with that shot overall.
I also remember Marcus playing very well the last competition.
Yeah, I think he was a bit unlucky, wasn't I? I think memory
how it
serves me
went.
correctly, but he was a bit unlucky the way he lost.
I remember he won 2 or 3 very good matches and high standard matches. Because I remember thinking, oh, he can play. Where's that white ball going? Oh, he's putting all the reds on the cushion.
Yeah. Again, a bit like Pricey, Sean, or Potter as he's known, is a lot of pool knowledge.
Yes. Big double on the red coming up maybe. No, he doesn't like it. Got a chance to get rid of red there. I like doubling the red into the middle pocket while the big pocket there, but Sean thought better of it. It's a lovely shot. Lovely shot.
I think he's playing with his 9-ball cue, isn't he?
Yes.
It's like a 9-ball cue.
Yes. It's got a lot smaller tip than it's. Looks like.
It looks ridiculously long.
Yes, he's a tall fella, but the tip looks more English pool size, maybe 9
Yeah, he's got a proper ferrule on, to be fair. It's not got a 9-ball ferrule.
But the cue itself is sort of the markings, the design is very 9-ball, isn't it?
That was a bad result for him because this allows Potter to release this bad yellow.
Big pocket by the middle as well, that's what he's playing into.
Yeah.
Not an easy shot. Ooh, has he left a little snifter there for Marcus? Does that red go past the yellow?
A little snifter.
Little snifter.
I've not heard that one before.
Little snifter.
A little snifter. I like it.
Look at that, and that's the new table. He's raised his eyebrows there at the pace. He got into it very well, but on this table,
it's one of those, isn't it? When you're playing 9-ball, like, the ball's so much heavier, you've really got to cue through it to get that reaction. Whereas on pool, you don't have to.
Indeed.
Hence why he's over-screwed it by half a table.
Flew in.
Toughy now.
Yeah.
Don't think he's got a full pocket for the cross double either.
No,
Probably a half.
He's got a half pocket. I don't think the treble's on because I think it's too close to the middle pocket. Yeah, he's going for the double. No, it's going to slide on these new cloths. A little bit fortunate he hasn't left Sean on the yellow he's next to. This is going to come down to that black, I think, and I wonder if it's a case of does the black go past the red and for a double?
Just flick the other one first. A chance now for Marcus. It's not an easy one, but it's there.
No, indeed. He can play
He
this
can move
off
the yellow off,
and
doesn't want to push it too close to his red though.
no, if he's
Just
plays
enough
it
to get
well.
the cue ball out.
Ooh.
It's tight. Can't quite see from my angle.
Can you just drag it in with a bit of side, maybe, just to bend it a little bit? He's pumped it.
He's tried the disturb as well.
That was almost a great shot.
And he's tied the other yellow up.
Wow. But Sean's
So
lovely
he'll
life
just play safe now.
he's going to get in behind this, isn't he? Just literally off the back cushion. What's he doing? What's he doing?
Looks like he's playing first one.
Is he going for? I mean, surely the shot there was to play off the back side of it, in and
Yeah,
behind it. And
I'd have thought so. Maybe he'll pop the next one and then snooker than the
yeah.
third. No.
He's going to leave a double, I suspect, here. Don't want to go in off.
He's played that nicely, hasn't he?
To be fair, he's
Given he's only played like 10 shots on this table, to judge that. Brave.
looks like Marcus is eyeing up the two cushion escape. No.
Yeah, you're right.
Side. Or three cushions maybe. Looks close.
Well, that's a great
Lovely
shot. Great shot.
Can Sean get through? If he can't get through, it's a great shot.
Yeah, I think he's just got an edge of the one yellow. Just enough to pot it. Now, does he do the same again? Or just plunk them in together? Leave the cue ball low? That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Left half of the yellow here.
Yes, exactly. Just don't obviously pot the white. Make sure you hit a cushion after contact.
Good enough.
Yeah. Now, if you
Big
Marcus, yeah, exactly what I was going to say. Do you man up, big double, right down the table.
But I'm not hitting it hard. I'm playing the red, so it's staying over that corner if I miss.
He's played your shot. Got a little nudge on the way back.
Yeah.
Doesn't want the white in, of course. Well, he's asked Sean all sorts of questions here now.
Yeah.
Big back double, maybe. Black's still not a gimme, don't forget.
Oh, he's looking at the other way. Wow.
Do you want to go in off? It's not a total, of course, because there's a ball in open play. And it slid on
He's
him.
missed it. Oh, he
He's
has
just got the touch.
Just flicked it. He thought he'd missed it.
He thought
You could tell the way he jumped up off that table where he was like, I've missed it.
Did hit a cushion after contact as well, just to be clear. Big swerve.
And he's moved the black for him as well.
But still not ideal though.
I think I'm moving the yellow first.
Move the yellow, yeah.
Play it down the table to the other corner if you wanted to.
To be honest, that's the shot because it's easier to get out for the black off.
Yeah, I'd probably give myself a little bit more angle though, so that I've guaranteed myself.
Doesn't want to stick on the. He's got a bit
Good job is quick.
fortunate there.
Good job is quick.
He's got a bit fortunate there. Just screw it on the bottom cushion.
Yeah.
Make sure you miss the black. Play it well. So this is Sean on the left. If he gets this.
There he is, good battle that.
Well done, Sean. And
Good
lucky,
battle, lads. Well done, good frame.
lucky Marcus.
Play Potter. Next up, we have Steve Baker versus Pomerola. Bates versus Pom.
Well, that's brought a few oohs.
There's a few oohs there,
There's a
isn't
few
there?
oohs for that one.
Tough game for Pom, that's why they know.
Ooh. Tough game for both players.
Yeah. Pom's one of the better players in the field. Steve's always solid. So
Should be a good game.
probably a 60-40 in Pom's favour, I would say, before the frame starts. But
Yes. all you would say is Steve has had a frame on this table.
True.
But I think 60-40 is generous to Steve, if I'm honest. But we shall see. Thunderous break. Look at that. Ball's
He's a
flying
big chap.
Look at
You
that.
wouldn't want to have an arm wrestling competition with him.
Well, he's put about 11 balls in the top half of the table.
And left it safe. I mean, how have you moved that many balls and left it safe? Ridiculous.
If he gets his yellow first up, has he got a chance?
I mean, that is a tough shot.
Wide. Wasn't easy, was it?
No,
Wasn't easy.
Not when you're that close to the ball.
It's not easy. Of course, this is where the advantage of the shot clock comes in, because love Pom, but
He is slow.
he does like a tactical battle.
Yeah, that's the. I think that's probably the reason Pom hasn't traditionally done that well in this competition.
Yeah.
Because he does like to have a look around, does like to queue up, and
I mean,
his approach is very classical.
Can you remember when we introduced the shot clock?
Well, how many years ago?
Yeah, that's a hell of a question. I know.
It was the year after we went to about 3 a.m.
Certainly the first couple weren't on a shot clock.
No, they weren't.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think it flipped before lockdown though.
Yes, I think we'd done our first one before.
Because of course, I'll try and bring the graphic up after this frame, but there was definitely at least 1 year with the shot clock before lockdown.
It's a great safety. Bakes is apologising. Pom taps the table sarcastically.
He's a Saki sensei, isn't he?
And he's potted one. Oh, all that fuss. And he was on it.
He said, don't go in. But I mean, if he rolls this one in, he's got a good chance.
Yeah.
Just dead
The
weight
black
it.
could be tricky.
True, that's good, true.
He's deliberately played that to miss.
Yeah. But to be fair, he's over deliberately missed it and not covered the bag. Steve might try and take the bag.
That is not the ball I'd have been playing. But that is the way Bakes plays the game. He's an aggressive player. He's always looking for the finish.
On.
So he's like, right, I'll push it out.
He said,
and if you don't finish these, I'm finishing them.
Yeah, that's what he said to Pom. Oh, and
he's left him on the hardest one as well.
And I think also the red goes bottom right.
Yeah, it does, definitely.
Well,
yeah.
Well, Steve.
Bakes has got a little spring in his step there as he
be careful what you wish
jumped
for.
around the table.
Nicely done. As he doesn't go enough.
Could go long next.
I think you do. I think it's a confident one if you can.
Long next cue back into the middle of the table.
Exactly that.
Game on.
If you do that, it's the red half versus the yellow half, and he's massive favourite if he gets this one. He's pumped it. Is it too well?
Ouch.
Go again, same pocket.
Yeah, same pocket. I think so.
It's perfect. Big pocket. Aim for between the pocket and the yellow.
It's a nice pot.
Would have loved another.
Yeah, again another half ball roll. Makes it easy, but
top spin. You got to place a screw, surely. Oh, he's gone too much angle. I didn't like that choice of top spin or bottom.
No.
Because
is he going to play with a little bit of side here to square it up?
Has he got that in his locker? Cross. Bit of inside.
No.
Very close. And to be honest, if he hits it a little bit thinner and gets the pot, he's on the black.
Yeah.
I am Pom. Got the one over the pocket first, I guess.
Yeah, there's no easy starter, is there? This isn't.
It's a lovely shot.
It's a great pot. Pom strong favourite now.
Yeah.
As long as he can get a good position on the black, he's not going to miss one of these three yellows. So
no.
It's all about that last angle.
He's gone a long way too far. He's gone.
You'd have thought he'd played the other one first, wouldn't you?
Sorry, my bad. He's gone a foot and a half too far there because he wants to play the one to the
screwing behind.
Yeah. Oh, lovely
Wow,
angle.
that was dangerous.
The only beauty of this shot is the red's over the pocket to
You can
prevent it being
literally.
off. You're almost aiming for the red, aren't you? On this table, it was still short.
What did you hear?
I think you have to go
All
for
in?
Yeah, you have to.
Just drop it in.
Yep. It's tight on the cushion.
Pace will
Aim for the gap.
probably
between
kick it
the-
out, won't it?
Aim for the gap between the cushion and the ball. Good shot.
Yeah, nice finish from Pom. Well done, Pom, unlucky bakes. Pom, right wing.
No, set him up. We'll do that
Next up we have Julian Price versus Steve Cardinal.
We break again. Break every
Pricey to
time.
break.
Steve plays with Trevor and all that lot. Plays in our 9-ball league. He's quite a good player, actually.
So I have to confess I don't know Steve that much.
No, nor do I. I just asked John who he was.
But then
Yeah, no, he plays pool with Trev Smith, who was the first. He had the
Yes.
first two frames. He also plays in our 9-ball league here.
nice.
So plays a lot with Marcus. So yeah, apparently steady player. Probably up against Pricey in his pool
Yes.
knowledge.
Indeed.
But we'll say it again. It's one frame pool, Andy.
One frame pole. Exactly that. Nice shot. What I would say is, I know Julian might consider himself a bit unlucky to be pulled out for the third time. I think each of the 3 times he has had the break.
And he's broke well.
Yeah, because he broke dished against Carl Walker, then he came straight back out and broke in the next frame. I can't remember who that was against. Always ever done that. Yeah, and I was about to say a very good chance, but he's made a bit of a wreck of that cut. It wasn't an easy cut, don't get me wrong.
I wonder what was going. We talked about Carl missing that black. I wonder what was going through Julian's mind at that point. Never won a frame before in Last Man Standing, and just about to watch a very good player
I think he thought
dish back against you.
I don't know if you saw his reaction after he in inverted commas won the frame. I don't think he quite appreciated that he hadn't actually won the frame. Because Carl had the right to reply.
Yeah.
So he almost went to shake hands with Carl. Carl walked past him.
To go set the balls up.
Yeah.
I ain't finished yet, mate.
It's a nice shot. Lovely shot, in fact.
This is where pool knowledge comes in.
Can he put?
I don't think that goes. There's got to be a safety here.
It doesn't go.
To be fair, unless you very thin off the middle yellow,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's quite there.
No. it
Yeah, I
wasn't.
think he played that as well as he could have, really, just to
Yeah.
leave it as tough as possible.
No, true. All I would say would have been maybe
Probably want to
nicer
split the yellows.
if the yellow was over the pocket a bit more.
Split them
because
slightly more.
there's not quite as much pressure on Julian now, because if he leaves it towards the bottom of the table, there's not really much on.
See, I think a lot of players don't quite appreciate with the 27 shot clock
Yes.
is your positioning around the table when you're not on the table. I've done that a few times, and like I like when I'm playing normally, I like to get a long way away from the table and
Yes.
not really pay a lot of attention to what's happening,
Yes, exactly.
because I like to keep my head
Yeah.
fresh. You can't do that in this
No, exactly.
because you need every second.
And
So
what I would say is there's been a handful of times where a shot's been played on below about 5 seconds. Julian's perhaps been the one that's pushed it the most.
it's a good part.
Does this go in the middle pocket?
It's tight,
do.
but it does go.
Yeah, Julian's been the one that's probably worked the shot clock the best. Because you have
Playing with a lot of right hand side there.
needs a roll.
Yeah, that's tough now.
You have got, I think the buzzer's starting on about 7 seconds, so you've got quite a bit of time.
Yeah, I mean, plays the plant. I'm surprised he went for that, to be honest. I thought we'd find something safe. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's when the beeps start, you've still got a third of your time left.
Yes.
It's significant. You know, you can rush it when those beeps happen. The heart rate goes up a little bit. Played that very nicely.
Whereas Julian missed his plan, Steve got his plan.
I'd be snookering behind that ball on the cushion now.
Nice.
Just because it's an easy one, you can't really miss that.
But I fancy him to get this pot, to be honest. Where's the cue ball?
It's still on the table, but I think he's snookered. He's called the total. He's playing a swerve.
Is this top cushion swerve? Oh, I tell you what.
He's made it as well.
Mon Dieu, chaise longue, petit pois. What a shot that is.
Will he finish it with this, though? How many times do you see this? A fantastic shot to get on the black.
Where's the rubber going?
Great pot.
Mon Dieu.
Yeah, well played, Steve. Fantastic shot there. Unlucky, Jules. Right win. Next up, we have Steve Blackman versus Katie Challen. Steve Blackman, Katie Challen. No ooze there. Draw. It's interesting to hear the crowd reaction to certain draws that come out.
Indeed.
Oh, I think Pricey will be happy. He's 1-2 framed.
Yeah, he won a couple.
And played well in the first. Just, you wouldn't expect that swerve to be potted and to make the black as well, probably. Is
Exactly.
Pretty rare.
Exactly. Here comes Steve. Is Katie's behind?
Yeah, Steve to break.
Cool.
Again, this is another pool versus snooker match. Steve's a very good snooker player.
Yes.
Katie, out and out pool player. And that just shows. It's the rules. Well, you have to work them out as you go, mate.
Put as many balls as you can.
Red, then black. I think although the bottom left corner looks complicated, I don't think it is actually. I think you can get in and out of there reasonably easily.
I think so.
So a good positional shot off this corner ball here. And Katie's got a chance to dish these up. With obviously no right to reply because Steve broke.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst case scenario, isn't it?
It is.
If you
one shot break.
Yeah.
Which is effectively what my game was, apart from that I got one shot, a break and a snooker.
Kiss, that's fine.
Wow, great shot.
Little
didn't really want to flick the yellow, but
little fortunate with the nudge, but
she's got a nice enough angle to get in and out. Just don't want to flick the yellow on the way out. Oh, flick the black. Oh, ouch. Ouch.
I guess the top one still goes.
It's quite tight. Good pot here.
Thick.
It's not a bad cue ball though.
They'll do that to you. The beeps will do that to you.
Katie just said us on her way back to the edge of the table that the beeps got to her. Well, the thin snick's on, but I'm not sure quite how she gets up to the red.
A little bit of running side of the cushion. I think you're okay.
A little bit or a lot?
Yeah, I think you're okay.
I tell you what.
How's the nudge?
Oh, that is unlucky.
Either a bigger nudge or a smaller nudge is fine.
That is very unlucky. Did fantastically well to get the cue ball at the top of the table.
She's quite tall, so she might be able to reach across. She needs to get a wriggle on though.
Double. Make sure there's a contact after. Yeah, there is.
Is the cushion yet? It's over the pocket, but the bad news is the big fat yellow right in front of it.
The good news is she's playing a snooker player who will now try and pot all the balls.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a total lead. I think she's just got the edge.
Yeah. I think she has to get it out of here. Do you need a referee, okay? Yep, got the cushion, got the contact first before the cushion, so that's
yeah, it's fine.
Woof. Pumped it in.
Steve's had enough now. He's like, I'm just going to pot some balls.
Oh, but he's got a
That is an unlucky finish.
to bring the red off the cushion. I mean, the finish is there, but it's hard.
Yeah.
You've also got the spectre of the red in open play as well. He's played a safety shot.
Yep,
He's made a
well.
He's made a liar out of you, sir.
Yeah, done it well.
That was snooker. Yeah. Katie just asking Steve for a total. And Steve looked at her like she was speaking a foreign language. Tell you what, if you can get behind this off the cushion, or maybe off 2.
Oh! Nearly snicked it, not quite enough.
Now what does Steve know here? What does Steve know here? Does he know the rules?
That's a very good question, and I don't know the answer to it.
With 2 shots.
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, with 2 shots. I think the shot there was the one on the top cushion.
Yeah, all day long. But equally, as a snooker player, he won't be scared of taking that shot on. He's just cute.
Just feathered the.
Good.
Just feathered the white. Good honesty there. You expect that from a snooker player. You expect it from a pool player as well, of course.
Yep.
Don't screw enough, of course. Don't screw enough. It's one of those ones where you've gone across the line of the route to the black rather than down the line of the route to the black. If you play that into the cushion, you're playing down the line of the way to the black.
Overcut it.
Yeah. That was not the right way to play the position on the black.
Positive again though for Katie that she has left the yellow safe on the side cushion nearest the black, and the black is virtually unmissable now unless you leave it right on the bottom cushion.
What can Steve do here though?
Oh.
There you go. That was the shot.
Still got a couple of toughies to deal with.
Yes. I mean, is his left middle for the frame? Played it well, played it very well.
Still that top ball that's missable.
Could play into it now, or he could just top through and just accept a pocket. Or needs a roll.
Now he's in trouble. Round the table.
Yeah. You could play a little fudge off the one on the right behind the other one.
You could.
But,
tough.
It's like he's going to smash
It's
it.
so close to the cushion as well. You'd be unlucky not to miss the double.
He's gone for it too hard. Did it too well. Needs a rattle. Ooh. Hit it too well. Yeah, on this table you don't need to hit those that hard. I mean, it's easy from here, isn't it? Of course.
Yeah, he's played it as a snooker shot really.
Yeah.
He's hit it hard enough to
go around a full-size table.
pop the yellow and go round for the green.
Can he get the white bottom end of the table? He's gone for the double, treble, quadruple.
I think he's just hit it.
Snooker. Tell you what, if he gets a bounce, This isn't a gimme because that's a bit towards the cushion.
Yeah, Katie's never missing that. She's safe. Well done, Katie. Unlucky Steve. Next up, we have Steve Carmel versus Katie Challen. So it's swerve shot Steve versus Katie Challen.
Long way to go. For the first time today, I'm going to bring out the Zero Games Club. Half the field are still in that club. 26 people. Long way to go.
And we still haven't brought up the past winners thing.
Oh,
next time.
Yeah.
I'll remind you.
Well, when we get, are we brushing the tables every sort of
10 or so?
10
Yeah.
frames?
Yeah.
So 36 in.
Be 32. What?
Why?
No, yeah, it's fine.
She's asking if it was a foul break. Enough balls go past the middle. I think one went up and down.
They went up and down, yeah, it's fine. So we've had, what, 16 games? We started off with 52 games to go. Now we've got 16 games. Ooh, lucky Steve, missed the plant. One of those was actually a walkover, wasn't it?
There was one, yeah.
So we've had 15 games, so a little bit of time before we brush it, I suppose.
Unlucky that.
Tied up a red there, though.
So what do we have? We had 53 runners at the start?
Yes, 53.
53 runners, 26 still to play a frame, and a guaranteed 36 frames left.
Indeed. Assuming you don't count break dish returns.
Yeah.
So the break dish sped things up a little bit, didn't it, I suppose? But of course, there was a right to reply, so...
Yeah, it was an extra frame, wasn't it?
Yeah. But it was a quick frame, it was 2 visits, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Might still be the quickest frame.
It's a good effort.
Of course, the...
Wanted to stay out.
Of course, the perfect frame, as you alluded to earlier, Paul, is the reverse dish.
Absolutely.
Reverse dish is the... Needs to get a move on here, Steve.
That's close. That's a great pot.
Can't miss.
Did he mean
Can't
that?
miss.
I don't think he meant it with the way the cue ball is.
Yeah.
Unless it was one of those, oh, I'll have a go, but I'm expecting to miss.
Yeah.
Fair, the way he's playing tonight, he shouldn't expect to miss. Expect to pot them all. I mean, he probably is potting himself into some serious trouble.
Indeed,
there.
yeah, he is, yeah, he definitely is.
Because, again, Katie's an experienced pool player. She's not going to give him any, if he hangs himself, she ain't going to give him an easy out.
Yeah. On the plant? 3-ball plant?
And get the red over the bottom right.
Yep.
For the next pot.
Aim
You've
for the
got to hit this hard.
Everything gap between the cushion and the yellow?
No.
Well, he tried to go cushion first. Just tried to open the balls up. Pressure on Katie now, though. A lot of pressure on Katie.
It's a great pot.
Nice.
Under pressure with those beeps. She hadn't actually addressed the table when the beep's starting, so...
Double. Put the red safe there as well. Well, had put the red safe there.
Bring it back out again.
Famous last words, eh?
Is there a line there?
I think there is, you know.
I mean, it's tough. That is a tough shot to play.
Yeah, if you can just
but
get
there is a little corridor.
2/3 way down the table.
Right, he's played the other way.
Yeah, that's nice. Gone a little bit too far. Shot for
Double
me.
again.
Shot for me here is just to roll to it with the white on
You
the
think?
back
Double
side
it
of the
back.
arrow. Just roll to it.
I think he'll go for it. I think he'll double it.
You?
Oh no, he's played your shot.
Oh, we got double kiss.
Yeah.
Puts it over the pocket and leaves the white on the
Yeah.
side of the arrow.
No, I see the value in that. I thought, being the 9-ball player that he was, he'd probably just try and take the double on and...
Katie needs to find a home for the white here. Middle of the top cushion looks good. Oh, this very slow. She played that very well. Ooh, has she just about got there? Checking for a total. Yep, total's called. I'll restart the clock after a total.
Oh, he's going for the swerve.
Loves the swerve. He pots this.
Steve the swerve.
We can all go home.
He's not potting that.
Oh, he's brought it out into the open though. How's Katie's rail play?
Just go hard now, yeah.
You go, yeah. You screw
All
this
in.
up the table. The negative in me knows if you get past the middle pocket, you're close to leaving a snooker as well. Just don't leave this short, is all I'd say.
She played it beautifully. She even got the perfect angle.
Nail it. Absolutely perfect.
Nice and calm now. Oh, she's going to even have a look around.
Anywhere on the ball line is fine.
Just to check.
Anywhere on the ball line.
Angles for the black.
Don't leave it short. Don't want to leave it short.
She has left it short.
Oh, it's a fast
Oh
table.
no, I thought that was never going to make.
I think she has left it a little bit short.
Yeah, she's straight. She's pretty much dead straight on it. But she can just screw back
Yeah.
like that and just nail the one down the line. Game's easy.
Nails
She thought she'd missed that.
Slidey pocket, slidey cushions, new cushions.
Well played, Casey. Unlucky Steve.
Okay, on the right.
Next up we have it's a mismatch. Josh Older versus Jamie Saziak. 51 on Josh if anyone wants it.
Is Josh won the bar stuff?
Apart from Jamie, you're not allowed that bet. Hey?
Oh, Josh! He's got some fans. He's got some fans.
I think I've set that up quite badly for him to be fair. A calling it a mismatch and B offering 50 to 1.
Good start, Josh. Chalk up, Josh.
So for those that not knowing the rules on that, Jamie gets a shot and a visit now on the break.
Yeah.
So that means he doesn't need to pot off the break, which he does anyway, unless he goes in off. Oof, that was close for another little kiss in.
So I'm sure we'll all be friends about it. But what happened if he'd have potted the black there?
He loses the frame.
Yeah. So what he should have done, for any poor geeks watching, he should have re-racked the balls, because he was technically playing the same frame. If he pots the black, he would have lost. Had he have re-racked the balls, it would have been a brand new frame. And then if you pot the black, you wouldn't have lost.
And theoretically, all you've got to do is place the triangle around the balls.
Yes, exactly that.
If he broke down.
Point the black he lost. We just said that.
Oh, okay. What you say?
You rack the balls.
Yeah, you have to put it down. I was just trying to explain that to them over there. You did what? I said, well, the game has started. He's got a shot and a visit. The game started. So realistically, you've got to put frame back off again, and now the frame starts again.
Oh, that's a good pot from Josh. It's one more than I thought he was going to make. To be fair, I'm doing him a disservice. He has played a bit recently, and he helps teams that are short on a.
Oh, he's
Tell you what.
There's a few watching here. I'm not gonna. I don't think Jamie was so unpopular, or is it maybe that just Josh is more popular?
I think everyone knows it's a bit of a mismatch in that Jamie's a very good player and Josh is not renowned as a great player. Maybe he's a young man. He's only really started in the last 9 months or so.
Well,
So plenty of time to get better.
I would say it was actually a great break for yellows.
He's a really good positional shot here. And that in it. The crowd's growing enthusiastic for Josh's chances.
There is a throng
of excitement.
There is a throng of people behind the. You see the feet at the bottom of the
everyone's watching
screen. 2 shots though, so don't worry, Josh. I'm not biased in any way, but I'd like to see it be close at least. As he goes to the one bottom right, he might pop the white ball. I fear for this shot.
Yeah,
I fear for the white.
He's got to top this.
He's
I think he probably knew that, and he's compensated.
Has he got a snooker?
I think I left the point angle on that yellow. If you can see it, you can pot it.
Maybe double it? Doubles on maybe.
I think we're... Yeah, you can see it, 'cause he's not called a total.
Double
Let's
it,
play
isn't
for
he?
the double.
Yeah.
He made the double. But he's got very close to that yellow.
This might still go, you know? Can't quite tell.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't go if I'm playing, because I can't play that shot. But
Does the other side cam help at all? Not really.
yeah, he's probably half a centimetre.
Yeah. Well, he's hit a cushion with a wide.
Yeah, he's played it well to not foul.
This is one of those visits where, like, Jamie's biggest chance of losing is to pop the black and white at the same time, so he didn't want to do that, obviously. The feed. The feedback
he's not
here
quite
is
made it.
hitting everything a little bit too hard. I'm right behind this and it flies in. It's very straight though. He's giving it the beans. Okay. On this table, you don't need to play it that hard.
Yeah, he'll still put this. Never in doubt.
Never in doubt. Well done, Jamie. Lucky Josh. Get back to work. Next up, Hazel versus Adam. Hazel versus Adam.
Pom is now telling him the rules about the.
Telling everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, is there?
I gave him a wave, he's back on.
Hazel to break. I can't. Sorry, mate. You don't know how to. You're not allowed.
What's that?
Right, here we go. Adam Hazel. 50-50 for me here. Ex-ladies world champion or British pool champion or something like that anyway, I can't remember. She'll tell us again afterwards. I always get it wrong and every year she comes back and tells me, you got it wrong.
Sorry?
A bit of a messy table here. There's needs to get a cushion.
Josh get back to the talk.
He missed his break up. He went to break up. Missed key. Quite a few balls. It's a problem, isn't it, with that style? You play
Obviously, the biggest problem here for Adam is that red at the bottom of the table. It's not a gimme.
more shots than I did.
Decent pot.
That's a nice shot. Just saying, Paul, the red at the bottom of the table is
That is a trouble.
problem.
Oops, that's in off. Thought he was going to grab it as well. Again, Hazel's a clever pool player. She won't make any tactical errors, I wouldn't have thought.
So I'm starting the clock now.
Yeah.
She's had long enough. Yeah, I think it's a case of playing all the top ones and leaving one or two of those ones at the bottom of the table till the end.
Don't think you reset the clock there.
That's my bad. Nice shot from Hazel.
Now she's got a choice.
I guess she has to play one at the bottom now.
Breaks this now, then she's going for the clearance. I think that's the other thing the shot clock does is it forces people to be more positive. Like in a normal league match, I don't think she takes these on. Right. I think she probably develops something, leaves the ball top of the table and waits for another mistake or two shots or waits for a better chance.
Yes.
Whereas when you've got 20 seconds, you haven't got time to weigh that one up. Oh, that's a bad foul.
2 shots.
Pot and stun.
Yeah.
Should be game over.
Choice of either topping or screwing either red.
It's worked alright as well.
You could top it through maybe and play it in the left middle if you wanted to.
Screw it back.
Or screw it back.
Get through the gap. And get through the gap.
Heart of the yellow sea as opposed to the red sea. Yep, yellow's a blocker. Just make sure the pop.
Yeah, there's no off.
And there it goes.
Good finish.
Well done, Adam. Unlucky Hazel.
Well played, Adam. Unlucky Hazel. Next up, we have Katie. You're on it all the time. You're hogging it. Katie Challen versus Steve Graham.
Reigning champion.
Reigning champion, Steve Graham.
Phil's here.
No, I messaged him.
You forget.
I think he had a bit of a problem, but he said he'd done it 15 minutes.
So,
unfortunately, he's been drawn out.
Oh, here we go. Last man standing champions. Connor was our first ever winner. Yeah, I remember that.
Indeed.
Nick
Buttery.
Tom, Mark. So we've only got two of our previous winners in the field tonight.
Of course, no games over
Pom
2020.
No, Pom went through, didn't he?
Pom's
Yeah, he
in.
won. Yeah, he won.
Obviously, break in 2020 when COVID hit, of course. But who wins tonight?
Not me. So you in? I haven't seen you. Your name in there. You're in there.
I'm in.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
John.
I couldn't see you on this list.
John's
but
in somewhere.
It's not alphabetical on this side.
No, about 5 or 6 down the list.
Yeah.
Where's John?
Fancy your chances tonight? You playing well at the moment?
Average. Got county tomorrow, so
okay.
Played league pool on Wednesday. Played quite well. We shall see. I did miss a straight black down the cushion. I'm not going to lie.
So how many frames is this for Katie? Feels like she's played a lot. This is only her 3rd frame, okay? Yeah. So she's level with her partner Julian.
Yes. So she played one and then got drawn out. I think probably why you remember it is because she got drawn straight back out again.
That's right, yeah. Is it going to be unlucky 3 for her again?
I think I have Steve as a warm favourite here. The defending champ. See Lee Baker out the corner. I think Lee Baker got to the final sort of 3 or 4 one year without playing a frame in your club.
Okay, needs to get a wriggle on it. 4, 3.
You do have so much time. One thing that is probably a bit sneaky on my part, but one of the things about starting the beeps early is it makes people play even quicker.
I like it. We like people playing quick.
Should start the beeps at like 3 seconds in or something. Start it off from like 0, like and there's 20 seconds left.
Or maybe we should do like the countdown clock noise. Looking for a total snooker here. It's obviously a tight one.
Can we get a ref in?
I'm going.
Paul's gone in to just check, so we're.
Wasn't a total snooker,
Looked very tight.
but it is ridiculously tight. That's a foul.
Yeah. If it did touch it, it's 2 shots. If it did touch it, it's saying it didn't hit a cushion.
Steady hands from Steve there. I'd have asked someone to get that ball for me.
Right, and we're off. Yeah, whether or not it...
I'm not sure if that's hit a finger mark or
just grazed the
just
cushion
rolled
up.
slightly away.
Was that cushion first?
Didn't see, I wasn't watching.
Still got one hard red on the left-hand side by the black, and obviously the black as well.
What's the rule if it's a simultaneous hit, if you hit the ball and the cushion at the same time?
Now you're asking, I'm not sure.
No. I mean, it's hard to call that, isn't it? How's your eyesight?
It's gone for the split, needs to travel.
Just missed the jaw.
Does this go bottom left? I don't think it does. Does it go bottom right? If it goes bottom right, we're in. No.
That was very close to yellow as well.
Yeah. Just Katie
I couldn't see
played
from my angle here.
brave top one, top left. Top to top right, sorry. That would have been a toughie.
That's a nice shot.
Nice shot. Of course, one by the black goes bottom left.
It does. Yeah, it
Help.
definitely goes. I mean, it's not a full pocket, but she could play it right hand side of the pocket and
You can just get
still
up to the
pop
middle
it.
of the table. She's in here. Could play the cannon now. Middle pocket into the black. Be careful you don't pop the black, of course.
She doesn't want to block that bottom corner either, does she?
No.
That's the only negative of that. She's going for
The
the
one
corner now.
In off the red maybe. Cushion first.
Yeah.
Played it well.
Oh, unlucky not to pop.
Given where the white finished, I'm guessing she won't mind that.
Yeah, I think all Steve's got now is to set up a skill shot.
Yeah.
Because that yellow is hanging.
You could screw into it, of course.
Yeah. I think the skill shot was a better shot though because of that.
Yeah.
It's hard to get back out again after potting it.
True. Is it a little bit is it touching ball? Is it a little bit unfortunate
No, it's not.
to leave it touching?
Not quite touching.
I don't mind that. That's a good, clever shot. Put it centre table. Ask the question.
Can't you
Ask
just screw him behind the black here? Sorry.
Yeah. Can you literally just roll it straight through?
She's gone for the pot. And she's made a fluke. It's a great fluke.
Wow.
Oh well.
The yellow was
At least
just
the
rolled
yellow's
onto the
the yellow's
cushion.
not easy, no. So
I think you can screw this one back and finish above the middle pocket. You've got a cute well there, because you don't cute well, you're in off.
yeah.
You didn't try and get above the middle pocket. Cool, how do you like this? Are you dropping it in or are you pumping it?
I'm dropping that in and then playing hard black. I'm always I prefer to have a harder pot
Yeah.
than
It would leave the black
give
on
myself
if
a chance.
If you pump it and don't get it, of course, you would be leaving it in on the red as well. But this is a bit in-offy, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the one where I probably screw it and then put it in the same pocket that the black's in. I've played that shot a lot.
Big shot. I think she knew that.
I think she was wary.
Yeah. I think she
And
knew
she's
that.
left it absolutely perfect for Steve. I think if I was putting the cue ball, well, apart from playing it to middle, but if you're playing it top half, that's where I'd want the cue ball.
Needs a bounce. Oh, it's a bit cushiony.
Yeah.
Seen these missed before.
Yeah, he's played it well. Good cueing.
Well done, Steve.
Unlucky Katie. Well done, reigning champion Steve. Next up, we have the Andersons. Oh no, sorry, Alderson versus Anderson. Kerry Alderson versus Lee Anderson.
Lee Anderson.
That's the old Mac. I was wondering what that was.
So,
That's the Mac computer.
Yeah.
I was wondering what it was. How good they are.
set.
And we're off.
Now this is an interesting one. Two good pool players. A lot of pool knowledge here on the table by both players. He's one of those tricky players. I've played a lot against Lee because playing for different teams, we always tend to put ourselves on last.
Okay.
So we have played a lot of games. And he's always one of those players, I'm going to say after that one, but every time he misses, he never seems to leave anything. One of those. I think it's probably deliberate. I think he's a good player. Red's looking pretty tasty. Kerry will definitely be going for these. Didn't expect that miss.
I think Kerry has the unwanted title or record of, I think, the only person to actually have a time foul last time out.
And Tashi.
Tashi had one.
Tashi on the black.
In the last one.
In the last one, okay, yeah. Tashi was the previous one, wasn't he? Where
yes.
he potted the black a second after the clock went and lost the frame.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So in Kerry's one, I remember it. She took a little bit of time deciding which shot to play, and then decided right at the 11th hour she couldn't play the shot she wanted, and tried to get the rest, but just ran out of time.
Yeah.
So that's
all right.
So Lee wasn't quite sure what to do there. He's gone for a bit of the old-fashioned hit and hope. So we started with 52 games left to play. We've now got 32 games left to play. So I guess we've played 20 frames, maybe 19 if you...
Or 20 because of the re-rack.
Yeah, true.
In what time? We started just after past, didn't we?
Yeah,
so
we started about...
What, we 2 hours in?
Yeah. Almost
10 frames an hour? Not bad.
Yeah. Oh, very good, to be honest. Yeah. If we're done by midnight, that's a great result. Do we have a raffle tonight or anything like that? Or is it
No
just
raffle.
Christmas?
No, that's
Okay.
the Christmas one.
That'll save us 20 minutes as well.
There we are. There's the miss and leave nothing shot. That's what I'm talking about.
But also, if he gets it, I suppose he could get the one he's next to.
Could play it off the other red.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great pot. Oh, I thought that was going. Not bad though. Good cue ball.
Yeah, very good.
I thought she'd made that.
Can Lee overcut this yellow? And I'm not sure if it goes.
How many ladies have we got left in the draw? Is it just Kerry or is there... Oh, and Sam. 2 ladies left.
Is Sam, when we're looking, Sam Chomin?
Yeah.
Is that Tiki?
Oh, I missed Tiki. Yeah. 3.
Yep, I think that's all she wrote.
And Adam Luck. On a Saturday. Tell you the one downside to just being on YouTube rather than the Facebook thing is not having that messaging thing. So we used to get a lot of people like messaging,
yes,
like
that's true. I could actually call up the messages if anyone's commenting on the YouTube.
We do like a message if you're watching at home.
Yeah.
Played that nicely. Probably a touch hard, a little half ball roll on both would have been ideal. Has he got the edge? May just have an edge. Oh, we didn't. He missed it.
I don't know who Stewie S is, but he says lost Giorgio and now it's back, so apologies for that, Stewie. Dazzy G says get in there, Coxie, fair play. Yeah, if you do want to comment, we'll give you a shout out. If you've got a person who thinks a certainty to win, please let us know. Obviously in this sort of competition it's very much one frame pull, so hard to say certainties, but yeah, give us your thoughts anyway. Big double coming in, is it here for Kerry? Oh, she's on red, isn't she, of course?
It's a great snooker.
It's a nice shot, to be fair. He gets the hit. For good measure, he hits it twice. Now, Kerry, how are you feeling? You feeling positive?
They're there.
Pop these three on.
Toughish first one, queuing over the black.
Maybe take the two out of the top. Bottom left and the one by the right middle aren't too bad. So if you're feeling confident, there's a chance here.
It's all about order, isn't it?
Get these
the
two.
Bottom three.
If you can just play this naturally and finish in the middle of the table somewhere, and you can play the one, the middle of the three at the bottom of the table, bottom right, it's a great chance. Just a wee bit short. Another foot on that. It was on the right line.
It's now missable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also harder to get the right angle to be screwing across for the last one.
She knows she can drop it in though. She knows she's got putting the pressure on Lee.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's very nice indeed. Because Lee's got a bit of a nightmare cut now.
I think he's got to take it on as well, hasn't he? He's just forced into this.
I think he is. I mean, he could.
Is he going to come back down the table and knock into the red?
Yeah, I don't know whether his yellow
no,
goes.
He's screwing it.
He's gone for the thin one.
Wow.
We might get second time round.
This time?
No.
There's two tinnies he's missed today, and he's left the perfect angle for Kerry as well. On the hardest one to get onto. She can just screw across, play middle next. Well, play either.
Yes. Just
middle last if she wants.
Just queuing.
No, she's thinking
to be a little bit quicker. Didn't need to play that.
No, I'm not sure why she did that. It was
that.
pretty straightforward finish. Now she just made it hard again.
Yeah, but she can just drop this down the table now, and if she gets it, she'll have the
she
same
has got
shot.
It. What a great shot that is.
Now she's got the same shot she should have played last time.
Yeah.
Just drop this in, and then the other one's sitting. In fact, play it as slow as you dare.
It's got to be time pressure, isn't it, that make you choose a decision like that.
Pressure the situation, isn't it?
Yeah. You think you've got to make the most of your two shots, but sometimes you just don't. Just pot them. Bounce, needs a bounce. Oh, a flick off the yellow's made it easier. But missable again.
This is fiddly though, isn't it? This is fiddly.
After this one. Oh! After this one.
Now then, Lee.
One good shot.
Yeah.
Can you screw it back onto the cushion?
Don't
screw it off.
Just don't go in off.
No, he hasn't. But he's not left it easy. Oof. 9 lives, Lee.
Wow. This isn't a gimme though, because that is on the cushion as well. And he's got it. He's got to avoid the in-off in the middle pocket, of course, as well.
Nice and tin. Although the last 2 times he's tried to hit it thin, he's missed the ball.
Across the finger marks though, which will get cleaned after this frame.
It will. Well done.
There we go. Well done. Well done, Lee and Lucky Kerry.
Well played, Lee and Lucky Kerry. We're just going to give the table another quick brush, get rid of the finger marks. I will press the button so we'll know who's playing. So once the table is clean, next up we've got Dougie versus Pom.
So Dougie versus Pom. Pom strong favourite. But it's one frame pull. Who knows? Right, we're away. Just got to get this shot clock going, and I'll concentrate on commentary. We're away. Right, I'm putting the stop on there. Here he goes. What's Pom going to make of his dish off break? Possibly. Reverse dish.
Does this need resetting or is it good?
It's ready to go. Pom second free of the night. Dougie's first. Didn't want the in off against a good player like Pom.
No, indeed.
Not ideal. Pom's not in ideal position there. He made the most of that pot.
Liam Priest says Adam Black to win. Hello, Liam. Are you playing, Liam? Is Liam playing today?
No, he's
Sure
not.
he is.
Right. Well, Dougie, how do you like your chances? I think they're all there. Couple of toughies, but
Yeah, this isn't easy, is it?
he can make his life a lot easier now by getting rid of the two,
How about-
by not doing that.
How about pumping one of Pom's balls in? Does that help?
Yeah, not doing that. I'm going to say potting that and disturbing the two would have done him a world of good. Fortunately, he's found another in off. That's 2 shots, 2 in offs for Dougie.
Not a good start. Pom's just getting his balls into play. Ooh, didn't want that nudge back though.
Guess he'll take the thin snick next. Down the line. No.
Ooh, we didn't want the double kiss. John's got his cue out.
Yeah, John Dong is still to play. Always fun.
Oh, he's gone for a little flick off the edge of the yellow. Hasn't quite got it, but he has taken the bag, I think. Certainly very close to. Pom will obviously try and take the bag back, I guess.
Yeah, I think he can play red onto red.
Oh, doesn't want it in. Doesn't want it in. Oh, I thought I was going to drop then. Can't believe that stayed out. Can't believe that stayed out.
I get the feeling Pom doesn't really want to take a chance here. He's waiting for a absolute certain chance rather than...
Yeah. He's not playing the 3-ball plan.
I went to school with Dougie. I thought.
Oh, did you? Small world. Small world.
I know we were in the same class together. So that's not a very good thing to admit.
Oh, playing a bit of Pom at his own games here.
Yep.
Interesting.
And this is where shot clock doesn't help. Like in a normal pool match now, Pom would take 2 or 3 minutes over that shot.
In fact, he's played a great shot.
I mean, he's played that fantastically. Although he's going to get another one now, I think.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't do anything silly like cushion first.
Yeah. He's got a cushion. It's 2 shots.
2 shots. 2 shots.
Don't look at us, Pom. Look at the person giving you 2 shots.
Just going to do smash the yellow and just clear that bottom corner now.
Okay, so just get the yellow out
play
of
it that
dodge.
way.
Get the yellow out of dodge. Yeah, it's played it well, to be fair. Can you just clip this one in the corner now and hold?
I mean, he could theoretically put all 3 balls here, so he's got a choice, which is probably not ideal when you've got 20 seconds to play a shot.
He needs to get a move on though.
And the beeps are on. He's playing
Just give him
safe.
the bag. I don't mind that. I think it's going to be a
I think he
little
ran
bit
out of thinking
negative.
time then, so he just played a containing shot.
I don't mind that because it wasn't a gimme to play it and get out, you know. It's Not bad from Dougie, that's not bad.
Yeah, I think if I'm Dougie now, I'm realising Pom's not going to go for anything unless it's there. I'm just going to make it as complicated as I can for as long as I can and just stay in the frame.
Well, he's tied the black up there, which helps.
Develop my difficult balls and... Well, that's a clever shot from Pom, isn't it? Make him play one that's making his finish harder.
Pom may use this opportunity now just to get the black out of dodge. Yeah, you can see him looking at that now.
Yep.
Could just play off the edge of the red, off the edge of the black.
I'm not sure he's going to take the shot because there's a risk he could go in, he could pot it.
True.
And Pom seems in that moment. Ooh.
He's run both in.
I wasn't expecting that. Now he can play it. Pretty much risk free.
Yeah, he can top this in the middle pocket and he plays
Almost
it
the
well.
pot is secondary here.
Yes. He's got this one covered. I think he's got a couple of safe balls. I think it's great. I think it's fine. It's a great shot.
Let's go to middle?
Yeah. Anywhere on the right hand side.
Another win.
Well played, Pom. Unlucky Dougie.
Another win for Pom. Well done, Pom. Unlucky Dougie. Next up, we have Lee Anderson versus Stez Keep. Lee Anderson versus Stez. Lead a break.
I've not seen Stez in here. I've seen him. I'm pretty sure I've seen him. Stez having a fact.
Stez is out having a fag. Let's wind him up when he comes back in.
Jamie, go and tell me when he's coming up the stairs. Hey, tell me when Stez is coming up the stairs.
Stez Keep to the table. Has anyone actually seen Stez tonight? Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Run, Stez!
You're supposed to bring your cue with you, Stez.
Play that one now.
Comedy gold. The player ran to the table just to be at the table but didn't bring his cue.
He's out of breath now. He's taking big breaths.
That's his cardio done for the weekend. That's all good.
That's it. Don't generally get much cardio in playing pool and snooker, but Stez has had that opportunity tonight. Saving people's lives, the Oracle Pool and Snooker.
There you go. And what we're looking at, if Stez now clears up, I mean,
That was close to a dick.
flirting with the middle pocket.
Decent pot, poor position unfortunately for Stez.
Yeah.
Little flick off the red, just lost control of the cue ball. Plenty containing pool he can play here, but he's looking for something a bit more outrageous. Fair play to him. I'm not sure that's a good shot. Don't want to be developing those reds, just play off your bottom yellow. Give Lee the problem. He's left him in plant. Played it well.
fair to say Lee's a warm favourite here?
Oh, Stez is a good player. I probably say before the frame started that it was a 50-50 to be fair.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
they're both good players.
Ooh. I think that's favourite Lee now, definitely.
Wonder if Tim keeps watching Stez's brother, who's moved away. I think
Okay.
down south, maybe Cornwall, maybe. I can't remember where he moved to, but he's no longer in the area. That's for sure. So. Give us a message, Tim, if you're watching. See how good your brother does.
Good shot there from Lee.
Yeah, he's a good shot.
And if he fancies a big double now.
Oh, that's a shout. I think he'll play top first.
Top first, yeah, drop it in.
And play the plant next.
Yeah.
And then maybe a double on the
Yes.
other one back to middle.
Yes, I like that. Just drop this in. Drop in the plant, try and hit it as full as possible so the yellow doesn't. Sorry, the red doesn't stick on the yellow. Or even play it dead straight and play it off the yellow. That would ensure the red doesn't stick on the yellow.
Yeah, he's done exactly what you told him not to. And he hasn't got the angle, I don't think, to get down the table from the double.
No, unless you absolutely pump it off the side cushion.
Yeah, possibly straighten it up.
But that's,
Yeah, that's a tough shot.
That's a heck of a shot.
He could narrow his angle, I guess. Oh, he's gone for the cut. Could have narrowed his angle there, playing it off the yellow near the middle.
True.
That might have given him the angle to screw it back.
But he's left Des in a right sticky situation here.
Yeah.
The only bit of bad news is that red is a little bit tied up. Maybe a plant in the middle here. Take the bag. Don't leave a big pocket.
Oh, he's played that nicely.
Yeah, so he's done what I suggested in a completely different way.
Has he created a little ramp for the reds? He has actually.
Has he?
That red goes.
Does it go?
Yeah, it goes now. You can play it off the bottom. You can play it off the bottom yellow of the two.
He's taking the bag. Oh, he's not taking the bag.
I think he was taking the bag.
He was taking the bag.
He's compensated.
Off two cushions maybe around the green.
He's
green
playing the
pocket.
side.
Okay. Ooh, I think the shot there might be on two cushions, but I don't know if he could get through to the two cushions.
Probably.
I think it might have been too much. Or not enough.
It's one of those. If you want to play two cushions, you want to have a good look at it and work your angles out. Whereas the side is a bit more.
Yes.
You can just get down and play it.
Can you play the yellow he's playing now
Into the red?
Into the red, yeah.
Yeah, I'd play that.
But this might be as good. I'm not sure he needs to play that shot I said, because if those two plant, that's a lovely shot.
I think it will plant, but I think you've got to drop it absolute dead weight.
I see.
Because it's not line perfect.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I think if you do just roll to it.
You've got the other yellow across now, haven't you?
Slow as you dare. As slow as you dare.
No, he's not having it.
It's good. Fiddly.
I think it was the right shot to play though, because he's not leaving anything, even if he misses.
Yeah.
Whereas now he's going to play the bottom one, probably pot it, but it could easily go in off his second yellow. He's going to get a second contact.
Oh, he's doubled it. Wow. Unbelievable scenes.
That hurts, doesn't it?
Wow. It even snookered him as well. Wow.
just to be safe.
I think I'm playing both
Double
these
fluke.
balls in the same pocket here. I'm going up and down.
Shout. I mean, you've got choice, haven't you, if you go up and down there. If you under hit it, you've got the corners.
He's gone quite hard. Might be behind the black.
Don't
here.
go behind the black though. Snooking himself. Ouch.
That's the table for you, isn't it?
Possibly got what he
Cross table
deserved.
now. Yeah,
Pool karma.
Pool gods and all that.
The last thing you want to do there is not hit it.
Yeah.
Indeed, yeah. I wonder if Lee will go for this first time, or if he'll just I think it's fine
he'll
off
go
the
first
cushion.
time.
Yep, anyone in the bottom half of the table. Yeah, nice.
There's another win for Lee. What's he up to now? Is that second win?
Yep,
Assuming he
second win.
pots this and doesn't go off.
Lee on the left.
Well done, Lee. Unlucky Stez. Left Next up, we have Ash Fletcher versus Rich Saunders.
Another good draw here, two decent players.
Yes, absolutely.
We deliberately turned the jukebox off tonight, or?
Yeah, we just said.
That's fair enough, I wasn't criticising. Just wondered.
Half standard they're on.
Probably easier.
It's just, it's better.
But by all means, put it on low if you want to, but just not blaring. If you want to put it on low, so
Decision not. We're off.
and we're
Well, I
off. We
missed
like
that.
this, nice and fast and furious.
It was a big break. Unfortunately, the cue ball went somewhere it didn't want to.
What's happened is Ash's break has gone plumbing off and left Rich.
Left middle, was it?
I didn't see it. To be honest.
Okay.
I heard it go in. Which is getting balls into play. Something like going behind the yellow, it has. I wonder if that means they'll now go.
Could go yellow. Yeah, he's got starters on both. No, he's still going reds. Obviously, still goes.
Does he still go?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it goes Cush first, possibly. Doesn't look like it from here. Shall we try to see what the other camera angle tells? Maybe he'll look to give it a little nudge somewhere along the line. Or maybe he won't get the chance, because apart from the one yellow on the left cushion, the rest are pretty easy. And Ash is pretty strong at basic clearances. He's got great cue ball control, to be fair to him. So
he needs to play a shot though.
Yeah.
It's that one on the side cushion, isn't it? Always.
Well, he could be going to the corner first if he wants to, but assuming the red doesn't go, which I don't think it does, and having a second look at it now. Covering a pocket here probably is still. Oh dear, he missed that by a mile.
Did you get any of your elves to have a little look there to see if it went, or?
I didn't. I just guessed, to be honest. I'm still saying it doesn't.
Okay. Well, I guess Rich is now going to just.
He's going to move anyway now.
Yeah.
He's got to
just bump it back off.
Bump it and
off
get the cue ball at the top.
Oh, he's overdone it. Oh, he's quite the top one. He's quite the top one.
Yeah, that was a bad miss from Fletch. It's one of those, I think, the first one he took down the line that he missed. He probably thinks, I'm not leaving anything here.
Yeah.
But then he's missed it by so much, he's actually left Peanut the chance to play that last shot. So
exactly that.
Easily done. And it's another one of those catch-22s, Andy, where although Peanut's played a good shot to keep him in the frame, now for him to win the frame,
yeah, it's tricky.
He's got a problem.
Yes.
Unless he can get that cue ball really low on that bottom cushion.
Well, can you play it now off the? I was about to say the one in the middle of the table. It's Rich's.
It's not his. Yeah, it's not his visit, unfortunately.
It's trusting the table.
That was tin.
So can Rich now? Does he even need to play the red off the yellow?
Oh, I'm just playing that top red now, pushing it over the hole and giving Ash the problem.
Yeah. It might be okay.
But he's trying to find a way for himself to
I think
do it.
I think he might have been trying to move or land on one of those two bottom yellows there, maybe. I think he thinks it goes.
Yeah.
Is he go now?
He's going to have another go now.
Looked at it. I think if you get down.
No. I thought he had the perfect angle there.
Yeah, he just held on. Not sure if he's going for that or not.
Fortunately, that really isn't the way you want to play pool. If you're not going for it, don't pot 2 or 3 of your balls.
Yeah, true. Be careful there, Ash, because he could leave Rich in. Must be very careful here.
Played it well.
Definitely can get cushion first. And now
pressure's
what
on.
Ash is doing is Ash has put a ball where he can pump it down the line and free his awkward yellow. Which make it to the going for these now. Now, does Ash fancy the yellow down the line?
It's a big shot.
I think he flies into it. I think he hit it dead straight.
Yeah, and what's the bets if he plays it? He pots it absolutely clean. Doesn't touch any of the balls on there.
I'm almost taking it dead straight, or he's not going for it. Is that 'cause he hasn't seen it, or he doesn't like it?
I think he doesn't like it.
But he might have.
He wants to be behind it.
He might have left Rich in here though. That's very close.
Do you want us to watch it, John? Hang on. Just stop the clock. No. Yeah. Grandmaster Pom's come in to ref for this one shot. It's obviously going to be very close to yellow first. Suddenly the frame swung.
Indeed.
Those two shots. Ash has put another one safe, and Peanut has grabbed the corner and cleared it at the same time. So Fletch needs a miracle now to win from here. Not quite sure how it happens. He's nearly snookered him there.
He's snookered him on the bottom one, which is fortunate. In fact, he snookered him on the top one.
I think he's got a side of it. I think he's got a side of that. He might not be able to get the perfect potting angle, but he can certainly go cush.
He's got the hit.
Yeah, well.
But
it's a ball that's missable again.
Can Ash pot this ball top left and screw down? Well, could he even pot the red? Is that even possible? Pot the red?
Yeah.
He used to get into it a lot.
It's not impossible. It's close. Oh.
Well, it's not the end of the world.
Can he play this first one, the closest one to middle?
Ooh.
If he can.
I think he can. And I think he can is the one at the bottom of the table as well.
Yeah. Well, he's not playing it, is he?
He is. Thinker. The shot.
Oh, it's knocked out. Unpotted it! What?
Wow. And left himself plumb on the top one as well.
If Lee Brown John is watching this at home, he'll be having fits at this one. He'll be loving it.
Do you play the top one, go round two? What's he doing here?
No, he's playing middle.
Cut at the top. Cut at the top.
Not for me. Cut to middle. He's gone for the middle. Oh, look at the leave though. Look at the leave. That is filthy. Talk about a to and fro frame.
Wow.
Literally, if they had odds on this, it would have been like strong favourite, just keep on flicking.
Even if he gets it, he hasn't got much of a next shot.
How's he getting back out? He's missed it by a mile.
Ball in hand as well.
Yeah, which way Fletcher playing it?
So what I'm doing here is I'm moving the red out the way, then I'm playing the one top left, then middle right.
He's not.
You don't need to, actually, to be fair, if you just drop this in, you don't need to get rid of the red, do you?
No.
In fact,
to be fair, that's pretty safe way of playing it.
That was the correct thing to do. Yeah, my first shot was wrong there. He didn't need to play that shot because the angle was.
Yeah, the way he played it was perfect. To be fair. Well, if
well
you're running away that.
Unlucky Rich, you're a bit unlucky there, Rich. Well played, Ash.
Well played, Ash. Unlucky Peanut. Next up we have Jamie Saziak versus Elliot Blythe. Jamie versus Elliot.
Tough match for Jamie, this one. Just said it as he walked past a shot of me just to wind him up. But
young Elliot, not so young anymore.
He's only 15. With a beard.
Yeah, Jamie always gets the.
I don't think I knew any 15-year-olds that had beards when I was at school.
Unpopular Jamie after the last one as well.
Yeah, the last one was a bit of a mismatch. Yes. Elliot can play. Elliot's a good young player, so he won't get all of this his own way. It is also hard, isn't it, where you know everyone in the club wants the other person to win. I mean, generally I feel like that's every frame I play.
Well, to be honest,
desperate me to get knocked
every
out.
frame Jamie's played today because
he's
against I can't remember who it was. Josh, wasn't it?
Josh, Josh Older.
Double here and free the red, free the yellow, sorry. Okay, I don't think the red goes to the left middle. Maybe it does.
I don't think it goes. No, I don't think it goes.
Yeah,
I don't think he's got a lot on here. Maybe he's got one long one. One of those top balls, I think, goes, but I don't think the other one goes.
The left of the pair goes to
play
top
one of those.
or left middle, maybe.
He's played left into the middle. That's
Good
a great shot.
Nice, like that.
Still got trouble out.
Yeah. He might be able to negotiate an angle on the one above the black to free the one on the left-hand side after one or two of these top balls, maybe.
See, I think I'm manufacturing a miss there to
put
the problem back to Jamie, personally.
Yep, I think he's going for the split.
He's got a nice angle. Yeah, he can screw this in.
Do it now, maybe?
Yeah.
Needs a bounce, needs a bounce.
Has he?
Needs a bounce.
Again, he's stuck to that long one again.
But he's still potting. Needs a good one to the top. Needs 3 good pots, and if he misses, I fear for him. But he's still at the table.
Missed it.
No good.
A little bit out, and he's left a nice angle for Jamie.
Yeah. What's he going to do? Up the table here, is it? Cheeky bit of run inside. Or is it?
Could go either way. Yeah. Could go long here.
Couldn't you?
I'm going long here.
I think so too.
Just don't screw it behind the black. Well, I think he's got the right angle just to flick the other side of the black if he does over flick it. Yeah.
A little bit fortunate to get in there. That could have on a slower table that sticks on the black. Yeah, pretty solid there from Jamie. Jamie S, as I'm going to call him.
Saziak.
Saziak, is that how you say it?
Yep.
Good knowledge. Well done,
well played, Jamie. Unlucky, Elliot. Next up, teammates. Cini versus Briggs. Bring it on.
Do you want to do some commentary?
Can do for a little bit, yeah.
I'm going to hand over in the commentary box to Mr. Duncan. It's a fair way to get him pulled out next. That's the thinking.
Good thinking.
We've got to get him on the pitch.
Half an hour. Is that what you said? Yeah. Okay. Meaty.
So, John, given that we both haven't been called out yet, and Paul's just left us in the lurch, there's a 50-50 chance we're both going to get called out next?
Oh, I would imagine so. Definitely one of us, yeah.
Well, get back in the game.
This is a good battle anyway. This is the battle of
teammates, I understand.
Battle of the Fat Kids, yeah. Their team has been known as the Fat Kids for many, many years.
Okay.
And I'm the fat dad for the fat children. Cox is a favourite child. But these two are close. I wouldn't like to call it because I don't obviously want to upset the children, but I fancy Cini for this one.
No favourites, of course.
No, exactly. Favourites. Well, no, there is a favourite. Cox is the favourite, which I will wind him up about. But yeah, good group, good team.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Hello, Tim Keeps. Des had a bit of a... He played well, but unfortunately just lost out.
Rushing around, Tim, he wasn't ready for it.
Yeah. It's quite funny, he comes to the table without his cue just to get there.
Yeah, I think we should make a rule. You have to play with a pub cue if that's the case in future.
I remember Andrew one year, he got down to the last half dozen or so without playing a frame, I think. There was one year where he didn't. I think Lee Baker, who I can see in my line as well, I think was in the same situation.
Yeah, Lee knocked a lot of the favourites out that year. He played really well. He knocked Reynolds out, didn't he? He knocked Burt out quite early. I think with a dish as well, a reverse dish possibly, but
nice.
He did play some good pool that night, and then I think he fell possibly against Pom, I think. But that was one of the ones where we didn't have the shot clock, and it was it dragged on, that one.
Right. We were trying to work out how long we've had the shot clock in play for.
I think it's 5 now.
Is it? Did it go pre-COVID, pre-lockdown?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure we had one without it after as well, and then we decided that it was time to bring something in because it was getting
3 a.m. Oh, I think he had a way through to that yellow as well in the middle.
Yeah.
And now he's left
Morris.
This goes him. He can just stun this back, play it straight. Why has he topped it? Why didn't you screw it back?
Yeah. Concentrate on moving that yellow, which didn't really need to be done.
Yeah, but the good thing for him is you don't need to hit these very hard because they're going to fly on the table. Played it lovely, to be fair.
Yeah, commentator's curse. I said, Cini win. He doesn't look like he's going to now.
Well, he just needs to stun the one over the middle in, doesn't he? What's he doing? But necessary, he's got to stun it in.
Yeah.
What's he doing there?
Oh dear.
If that goes in the middle, he's a very fortunate boy. Just have to screw it back 6
can't
inches.
Go in the middle, surely.
I don't know. Maybe your commentator's curse was right. Didn't need to screw it back so much. Tricky on this table, of course. Don't forget the pressure of the shot clock and the stream and people watching and, so many things.
Oh dear.
Andrew needs a flick.
Got away with that.
Just held up. If he goes cushion first, he's fine, as long as he doesn't go in off in the middle pocket. And he's left it a bit short, but the table comes to his rescue.
Yeah, he'll be alright with that.
Might end up potting the red and the black here. No, it's fine.
Good finish.
You were right, John.
Only just.
If you wouldn't mind pressing the left winner button, that'd be fantastic.
And drawing us 2 out.
Yeah, indeed. Way and back the Pom.
Oh, hello. Oh, I've got to do the...
I can do it if you want to.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, next 2 players out. Pomerola and Adam Chom. Adam and Pomerola.
Sorry? Chomin.
Adam Chomin and Pomerola. Pom to break.
Okay, Pom with the break.
Dry break king.
Yeah.
I was playing him the other day and he had 4 dry breaks on the trot.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, nice to be on yellows with that little cluster bottom.
They're all there, but I don't know what he's coming down the table for. But there we go, each their own.
These are probably the last 2 for me to be on the black, but
yeah, exactly.
As you say, each their own.
You can't see anywhere for the black to go coming down from them, can you? Apart from obviously coming right down and taking it in the middle.
I think Pom's happy with that. He's smiling.
Well, he knew that Adam would bury himself.
Yeah. I think there's an opportunity there to play the one by the black, and Adam didn't take it.
See, I mean, he has got that added advantage. That red's covered at the top, isn't it? Pom's got to play a great shot. He's got nothing there really at the moment. So I think we'll just see something dodgy here from Pom. Develop one, tuck it behind somewhere, I expect.
Yeah, but he's just topped that through. Yeah. Getting it safe, but I don't know. Can Adam
clip off a 1 onto the yellow?
Exactly that.
Possibly. I think you can see straight through to the yellow by the looks of it.
Oh, there we go. Ooh. No, I assume this doesn't go.
No. Well, now the danger here is bringing Pom's red out. That's
he's not doing it. He knows the score.
Yeah, might have been worth playing that yellow all the way down for a double into this bottom pocket and getting himself a bit of security down this end, but it's difficult when you've got out there in the arena with the 20-second shot clock.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Pom.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
The one red Pom doesn't want to play, of course, is the one by the black because it's a bit of a blocker.
Yeah.
He's got the hit.
It's not bad.
Made a contact, a cushion after hitting the yellow, which is all you need to do. Pom will continue with getting the white into this bottom pocket, I believe.
Yeah, stuck in there again, moving back a little bit. He'd be annoyed that he didn't move that off the cush.
Has he left a gap?
I can't see from this side.
Is it at all?
No, it looks like he's going off of cushions, doesn't it?
Yeah. If it's a turtle or not?
Not bad.
Was it a turtle? But is it a cushion anyway? I suspect Pom will pop one over the pocket now and make it easier for himself. No, he's not doing it. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm quite surprised he didn't take that one, to be honest.
And he's got an easy snooker there. Whoa. Didn't want the double kiss. Wow, massive. And now he's got the flick as well. You can cut that in.
Now, if you cut that in and hold the white on the red.
I think it hits the top cushion first and hits the red on the way back out.
No, I couldn't hold it.
Is it too thin? He's overcut that.
You needed a little bit of side on that, didn't you, to hit the red, to be fair? But
or at least hit it a lot thicker.
Yeah.
Long double off the back of the red. Right, just taking it easy. Just taking it easy. Pom's going to pop this, come around 3 cushions. Oh no. And then snooker him.
Crikey.
You wouldn't get much
on. Adventurous one for Mr. Pomerola.
He knows it's not going to go top right. I'm guessing he can play a snooker now. Just drop on the one on the cushion. Massive favourite. No. Plays that one. Frees the 2 that we're touching, I suppose. Sensible stuff from Pom.
Always is.
Yeah.
He's the one person that never plays anything stupid.
Always a bit slidey on these new cushions. Yeah, great chance now for Pom. Just about the one by the black for me. I guess you can get rid of these 2 at the bottom first. You can play a little snooker again, I suppose. If you don't fancy the pot, you could drop this in. Yeah, he's playing the snooker. He's not got it though. Well, if Adam can play an absolute worldie here,
or 2,
pot it and come run off 2 cushions, then you never know. He's given a potter's chance, which I'm surprised at.
That's the one place you don't want to leave it as well. You've got to leave it over the bag. If
now, while that's in the middle of the top cushion, I'm going for it. I'm just having a bit of a think though. It's nicely played. Finished high on this red. And yeah, as I say, while that yellow's in the middle of the top cushion, nearly, I think it's a chance to go for it with low risk.
Down for the plant. And then just get up on that red and net for the centre and then black in the centre and it's all over.
Yep, just drop this in, don't get the skill shot. Play it as slow as you do, always hit it harder. Interesting. Knew there was a chance of potting the skill shot.
I don't think he would have wanted that little nudge on the black. I think he was going.
Yeah, exactly.
It's never nice blind, is it?
No. But he knows if he can get the white to the middle of the table, it's hardly a shot from Adam. He's playing it dead white. Trust his cueing. Smashes it in. Well done, Pom.
So
left winner for Pom. Thank you.
Alex Pratt and Adam Black.
Okay, next up, 2 of the players that haven't played before. Alex Pratt, Adam Black. Alex Pratt, Adam Black. Alex to break. Come on down.
Well, Alex will be pleased that he hasn't drawn Mr. Potter for the 3rd year running. Sean,
Really?
yeah, Sean's knocked
beaten?
him out the last
no.
2 times. Yeah.
I suppose that's still a possibility. Yeah, is Sean still in?
It is, but I don't think, to be fair, Alex will progress from this match. Adam's pretty sound, to be fair. He's been playing some good stuff as well recently. And Alex is definitely a basic guy.
Fair.
He's obviously come to help out behind the...
Alex is right, yeah.
He's just come to help behind the bar tonight, bless him.
Fair enough.
So,
and we are off.
he won't hold back either. It'll just be pop,
Nope.
pop, pop with Al.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Does Adam play much?
Yeah, Adam has just started playing. He's changed teams. He's playing with Pete McConaughey and Coops,
strong team, yep.
Barry Manning, etc. This season.
He'll learn lots from that.
He's given up his snooker to concentrate on his pool, Adam.
Really? Okay.
He said he's too unlucky at snooker.
You're looking at these first few misses from both players. I think it was a much harder pot though. It's a good shot.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I was tempted to say that's a frame winner.
Well, it is unless Alex pulls off some real massive skilly on it.
There we go. You got some cue action there. He's got some backspin.
In off here. Somewhere.
Just a reminder for those watching, this is a club tournament open to all standards. That's why we like it. And of course with the variability of one frame pool, anything can happen.
It is a club competition that is mainly run for everybody that represents us in the pool teams through the season,
right?
And the snooker teams.
Yes.
And then obviously we add the staff in as well. And the staff obviously are, they're not a huge high standard, but the competition is run because it's a bit of fun for everybody. As a thank you. If we wanted it to be superstar status, we could open it to superstar status, but that's not what it's all about.
So Alex had just smacked him around the table and potted one of Adam's balls, but he had
2 shots.
2 shots, yeah. So. Because of the uncertainty, I reset the shot clock and Adam just gave me a bit of a stare.
Oh, clear. That's definitely rusty stuff. But he's laughing and enjoying it, that's the main thing.
Absolutely.
Oh, God. Where have you got the remote, Anne?
I didn't use it, mate. The bar staff did.
Connor.
Oh, actually, I think I know where it is.
Sure.
I think I might have confused it with my remote control and put it in my bag.
Yeah.
I've got the same remote control for my TV I carry around with me. All good.
Right, I don't think Alex will hold back on this one.
No, to be honest, if he gets the pot bottom right, anything could happen.
In the top.
Or top left. That's the advantage of playing balls hard. They got
finished lovely as well.
I would imagine that if Adam can play 1 or 2 tactical shots, that might be enough. But
it might be, but he'll talk himself out of it. He'll say he's unlucky. He's a bad one like that. Bless him.
Does this go?
I don't know. That's a foul.
It's a foul. It's 2 shots. Yeah, it was definitely yellow first. Oh, but he has put him over the pocket though.
Black's the awkward one, isn't it?
Yeah. If he goes up, down, is he okay? Doesn't want to go off in the middle pocket though, of course. Just be careful of that. That's fine, it's perfect. If it stops, it needs to stop, needs to stop. Just as thin as you can, in or over, and he's absolutely fine. Is it too full? He's got to wear murder there. Oh, it's on the cushion as well.
Certainly he's rattled.
If he rattles this, he's in trouble.
No, good
in
finish.
It goes.
Good finish.
Well done.
What we got then? Right player.
Yes.
Well done.
Oh, it's Zach.
Adam, lucky Alex. Next 2 players out. Zach Coughlin and Sean Taylor. Sean Potter Taylor. Against Zach. Come on down, Zach. It's your break.
Right. Barring absolute disasters, Potter wins this.
Called my name one too early.
I know. I was just saying that. We've just mentioned that on commentary.
Yeah, so this is a bit like Leicester winning the league. Is it 5,000? Is that fair?
I would say it's more like Accrington Stanley winning the league than Leicester, to be fair. But we shall see. Stranger things have happened.
Well, he's at the table. He's potting balls. To be honest. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
There was no need to rush that either. A lot of people get scared by the 20-second shot clock. It's a long time. If you play it right, it's a long time.
And even when it starts beeping, you've still got 7 seconds.
Exactly.
You know? It's
exactly.
longer than you think. He's giving him a chance.
No. If there was a couple of balls left, fair enough. But when you got 6 left, it's.
Aye. Oh no! Wait for the ball to stop. That's okay. Just.
Hustling.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh. That's a foul anyway.
Yeah. Don't know if he knows it was a foul or not.
Well, he had 20 seconds of fame anyway with 3 miraculous pots.
To be honest, if he gets that ball in the middle pocket there, he's got.
And Sean's potted another one for him, so. Does he take him out though, Andy? I don't think he does.
For me, yes. Let's be confident. Just be
The
confident.
one this one against the rails, toughie.
Yeah.
It might be worth even taking it now.
Yeah, I think he goes middle first, up the table, then down the line, in or over. If he goes in or over, Zach can't win. Doesn't have to pot this, just has to get it somewhere near the pocket. The only trouble he's got is if he does pot it, it'll be on the wrong side of the table, I think. Unless you go twice across, but then you might miss the red.
Does the black go in this side?
He hasn't gone for that. He hasn't gone for that. Yeah, it's that's close to a frame winner, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, the danger there was you pot it and leave yourself no shot. Well, he's got the hit. He's played a genius shot. He can play the middle pocket, but he doesn't need to. He can just go for the just bump it on off the cushion. Didn't need to play that. And again, this one, I guess you hit it super thin, don't you? If you hit it super thin, you're fine.
Yeah.
Go up the left-hand side of the table, or even screw it, to be honest. Screw or thin clip, whatever you prefer. Does it go bottom left?
No. It must do if he's gone to there.
I'm not sure he planned to go into there, but if he gets it close, would Zach know?
Hello.
Does Zach know to even play the shot? Wow, it's a big pocket. If we get a bit of screw back, it's a massive pocket, in fact.
Oh, it's gone the other way.
Oh my god!
Don't push it all the way through. Oh, that's a good shot. Good shot.
No!
There you go. I'd have lost my house, wouldn't I?
Unbelievable!
That's a turn up for the books. Draw me out against him now. Left win. Goodness me.
That is why we love last man standing.
Coxey.
One frame pole, who knows? Next two players out. Rob Cox, Sam Weller. Rob Cox, Sam Weller. Rob to break. Come on down. Zach set the balls up.
I think it's time for me to go home.
I heard your commentary, which is a bit of a giggle.
He's gone back to the bar. We'll let him off. He's gone back to the bar. Rob,
It's incredible.
Set your own balls up.
I'm absolutely stunned. We'll have to get Carter back now. Hey?
He was so surprised he forgot to set the balls up, but we'll let him off because he's gone back to serve behind the bar, so we'll let him off. Unbelievable scenes.
Well, incredible. As I said, I'd never have picked that, but it was the overscrew, wasn't it?
Yes.
You know, and we said, did that black go in that pocket? And obviously not. It did afterwards.
Yeah, true. Okay, good break, apart from the white going in.
Yeah.
Shouldn't rack your own balls. And what can Sam do? I remember Sam won a few. Sam won a few last time, didn't he?
Yeah, not last time. I think it was the time before. I think he got to 5th or 6th.
Yeah, I remember he did quite well in one of them. I remember his face. I don't know Sam personally, but is it a cushion? He does.
Well, if Zach's going to knock out some big names like that, we could do with him with Saj and Fletch and all the rest of them, to be fair, and
indeed. Wow, indeed. little on our screen here, there's a little cluster, top left on the TV screen. Haven't played a game yet, John. Long may it continue, what do you think?
Oh, I'm quite happy to sit out till the end, to be fair, and lose the final against Coxey.
Okay, give us your pick then for the win.
The win at this point for me.
Given half the field's out, it's a bit.
I would probably. I'm going to.
I'll give us two names. I've got two names in mind.
I mean, you've always got to go for Pom.
Yeah.
If he can.
He's given chances away, there's Pom.
And the good thing is that it's going to finish early, and so he won't be too tired. But there's a few in there really. Fletch, good player. Saj is a good player.
I'm going Jamie, by the way. I've seen him play a couple of frames.
Yeah. And then you can't always rule. I was just going to say Connor. Can't rule Connor out of it, and Lee Baker. And to be fair, Mick Jones can handle himself as well. So there's still a few good ones in there.
Does Connor play much at the moment? Or
No,
not, really?
not a lot. He plays a bit of Thursday league with Paul and Ghosty, and
so he does still play. Oh, where's Ghosty today?
he didn't want to play. He's here. He's here, but
he gets stressed out by it, does he?
He's got a lot going on at the moment, and I don't think he could give a whole evening, if you like. So
understand. Just a safety shot there from.
But I mean, to be fair, after the frame we've just seen from Zach, maybe he's up for the 500.
Zach, there you go. He was saying earlier he wanted to win one frame, then have it whoever hook. And to be fair, there's not many that he. Again, playing slow off these cushions, they're quite new.
Yeah.
And the cushions recrossed as well, by the way.
Yes. Oh yeah, the whole thing. Yeah.
So they haven't built up their natural friction yet, so they're going to be slidey. If you play them slow in these cushions, they're going to
the cloth's
slide.
Massively slidey. I mean, I was watching some of the early shots, and when you're putting screw and side and stuff on, you can just see it skidding.
Yes.
Rather than gripping.
Right. Yeah, it just hasn't built that roughness, has it? Same with the cushions. It's the roughness that creates the grip. And if they're brand new and silky smooth, obviously they're not gonna grip. Just to see if he.
I reckon I'd roll that one up into the top left.
Yeah.
And bring the white over the other side, but
I think he's playing snooker, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going to go and try and get it behind that ball.
The middle of the two, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, but then you leave. If he'd have left it, rolled the other one up, it wouldn't have left Saj a very good angle. But he's Sam a very good angle, but he's got half a go at this.
Got that, yeah. He's a bit quickly. Just roll it in or over for me. Be a hard finish on reds from there.
Oh, it's too hard.
Yeah, but he's got the important bit, which is a snooker on the one top right. The only thing he hasn't done though is put the yellow over the pocket. So now.
Yeah, exactly. So it's almost another free go, isn't it?
It is. And I like your shot. I might have just edged off the one on the left-hand side.
Off of this and behind the black would have been a nice shot as well, but
he'd have to slow up. Someone on the cushion. Oh, he's got a favourable knuckle there. That goes down the cushion. It's a lot harder. Same shot for me. And then a big black double. He's popped it. Is he going top left?
Oh.
No. Rob can play
off the red and knock the yellow onto the cush as a saver.
That would be nice. I was going to say you could pop the other two and then play a double, leave the one on the top cushion, not leave him on much.
Yeah, that's a good shot with side. It was dangerous because if it had skidded, it could have gone in the middle. But
yeah, Sam's in a world of pain here.
You might be able to slip it round behind that black though, with a shed load aside and knock it in off the red.
Got to smack it. Oh, I tell you what.
Yeah.
What a shot that is. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Cool. You can have a commentator's bonus point for that, John.
Yeah, but I had about -5 for the call on the last frame. Good shot, Sam.
What a finish that was. What a shot that was.
Favourite child's gone. Oh dear.
Great shot.
Right win. Got to be time one of us in that. Oh no.
Nice shot there, Sam. Well done. Next up, Sam Chommin, Adam Luck. Sam Chommin, Adam Luck. Two of the players that haven't played yet.
Well done.
Chommin, Adam Luck.
I gave you absolutely no chance. I said I gave you absolutely no chance, and you went and proved me wrong.
It's the fluke, mate.
Oh, it was very good.
You're lucky we didn't have a camera the other side. I went down
We did realise that you disappeared without setting the balls up.
I got there and someone went, you meant to set them off that and come back. And obviously Rob was there.
So one of the remaining lady players. I think there's two left, is there? There's Sam and there's Tiki. I think they're the only two left.
Yeah.
Looking quick scan of the.
Yeah.
remaining players?
Sam has her own team in the league, in the Oxford League.
Yep.
They've just started, so they're down in the bottom league, but they're doing well. Josh plays for them as well on a Thursday, and Sam's been doing really well. She's won the majority of her games 2-0. So I would imagine she's up there with the most wins in that section.
Nice. Is it fair to say this is a mismatch?
Probably, because Lucky can play the game.
Yeah.
But having said that,
after that frame before, then who knows?
The only thing that I think Sam struggles with her game, Sam can pot well, but she sometimes takes the balls the wrong way round.
Right. Okay.
And you know how much trouble you can get into if you do that.
Yes.
And we all do it. Don't get me wrong.
But hey, if they've started a new team and it's experience, then that will come with experience, won't it?
I would hope so. Yeah.
But I know Adam is one of the favourites for me. So
yeah.
No disrespect.
Well,
to
we
Sam,
didn't mention Adam, did we? To be fair, the only thing with Adam is it depends how many beers he tips down his throat tonight.
Could play the one left middle first, maybe, to get a bit of a better angle on this one, because that was missable, but he's played it very well.
And just to obviously let everybody know, we're not sponsored by Golden Virginia, even though he's got his roll up behind his ear.
Yeah. Ooh, left himself a tricky one to the top left.
Yeah, I would fancy him to get this.
If he gets it, he's got to play it quite hard to come on off the cushion there, because he'd love to be right hand side of straight, to not need to play a cannon.
Oh, missed.
Now this is what you were saying about tactics and playing the right shot,
Yeah, and not panicking under the shot clock as well.
Just leaving it sort of in the bottom right hand pocket is fine. That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
If she'd have missed you, she was fine, you see. Does this go top left? Ooh, close.
Not this time.
Ooh, has the red come to her rescue?
I don't know.
Ooh, you can see. Ooh, I think it's close. I think it's very close. Might be able to play it with a tracer side. He needs to get on with it.
Oh yeah, you can't quite see that. Done well though.
Maybe just a bit of cheeky side. But again, he might just be the wrong side of straight and the white cannon into the little cluster there.
I think you just got to play the role, and if you pot it, you pot it.
Yeah.
If you leave it over them, so be it. You can have a shot on the black, whether it's a double or.
Well, that didn't hit the jaws. So this is where an experienced pool player would,
knock one over the middle and leave the white stuck on the black.
Yes. Nice. No, she's going for the pot or the. I think she's going for the pot there.
No, it's the pot, definitely.
I think this goes. If it does, it's up and down from Adam.
Yeah. A bit more down than up, I think, and leave it for the middle.
If he's played it for the middle, that's a great shot. I must admit, I've been playing for one of the corners there, but if he's played that, it's a great shot.
Yeah, good finish. Good finish.
Lucky Sam, well done, Adam. Next up, Dave Thomas, Tiki offer. Dave Thomas, Tiki offer.
Last of the remaining ladies. And she's got a good chance. Tomo looked extremely nervous in his first game.
And it's Dave to break. Dave, your break. Best of luck to both.
Big break. Couple dropping in.
Makes a ball. A little bit of an awkward table though. Particularly for reds.
Yeah. And yet again, we've had a black stuck between the balls as well.
Yeah, it's happened a few times where the black's got stuck in that area between 2 or 3 balls, to be honest.
Now, if it was me, I'd be taking that yellow and nudging the black there and then, and taking the chance.
I think Dave's going potting crazy. I think the shot there might have been to cover the packet, but Dave knows best. If this goes in, it's a great shot. He's got the legs. He needs to hit a cushion.
Got to go, and it's got to go.
Lovely shot. Tell you what, he's got a chance here. Drop this in.
Yeah, they're all there. Drop this one in just nicely. Yeah.
And again up the line. Tell you what, this is off the break, is it?
Yep.
This is easy though.
Not bad though. It's all there, isn't it? Tiki's obviously got to take this one bottom right and then leave the white behind the cluster, really.
Yeah.
Not too hard on this table, jeepers.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. Anything but straight for Dave here.
Yeah.
Don't finish straight. Oh, he's left himself
Which he
straight.
has.
Yep, he's plumb straight. Plumb straight.
Yeah.
Anything but plumb straight.
I'm just rolling it over the pocket here.
Yeah, I think that's the shot.
No, no, no.
Total snooker. Now then, let's watch this closely. No, that's obviously the red.
Yeah.
And all those reds are in the open. Oh, well, I don't want it now if you've been in the oven 20 minutes. Yeah, what are you thinking here, John? There's one on the cushion's obviously the hardest one. Don't go off, Tiki.
Don't do that, Andy.
Yeah,
now I'm thinking.
Now, how does Dave know the rules? Can he just roll to the one at the bottom of the table?
Yeah, he should know that.
Does he know the rules?
Yeah. He's a very seasoned player. I would imagine what he'll try and do is knock the black out with the red, though.
Yeah, no, it's wrong for me. But each their own. You just missed this one. You got to hit a cushion, of course. That's a nice
there
shot.
we go. That'll do.
He moves several for queuing. Yeah, he played it well, to be fair. Doesn't like his queuing though. He's got a funny bridge off the cushion though. Because of that, he's missed it.
Last chance then, Tiki.
Oh. Did she play that? Give it the benefit of the doubt.
No, I don't think she was playing her.
She went for the pot, wasn't she?
Yeah.
This isn't easy. Cut back. Tell you what. Let's put the pressure on. Anything but that side, Tiki.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Just didn't line up, I'm afraid.
Oh my God, Tomo, jeepers.
There's the mare.
As I said, he's been very nervy. Played some good stuff, but looks really nervous at the finish.
Yes. Yeah, he looked great early on.
Yeah.
Almost dished up.
Oh, crikey.
That wasn't easy, that was on the cushion.
Yeah, that's not Tiki. She's normally pretty good with stuff like that. It was a bit all over the place.
They just needs to roll this in nice and smooth.
Missed again.
Right. Oh, it's a thriller.
Bloody hell.
One plant down the cushion.
Yeah.
And it's game on.
It doesn't matter with this one. You can just roll it through nicely because the black's not going to pop from there.
Yeah, good shot.
Just got to make sure you don't do anything stupid with the white, really.
Who's favourite for you now, John?
Still Dave, I think.
Okay, that's going middle pocket. Tiki knows.
Because the problem is, I think if Tiki takes all these out, unless she leaves a really good angle, she's not going to get on the black.
Yeah. Nice shot. Middle next. Need to drop this in. And she's on the
Good angle.
She's going to finish on the correct side of the table. Just got to drop it in for me. What's this? 6 out of 10? 7 out of 10?
Yeah, 7.
Just don't go enough for the white. Don't go enough for the whites.
It's a long one.
That is a long one. Just been hitting these, sort of missing these and hitting on the way back up the table. So not easy. Length of the table. King off the cushion.
Yeah, good shot. Well played, Teeks.
Unlucky Dave, always a gentleman. Well done, Tiki. Next up, Pomerola, Andrew Cini. Pomerola, Andrew Cini.
Tiki.
Pom to break. Tiki. Where have you gone? Tiki. Rack the balls. Tiki, rack the balls. It's not all good news. Palm to break.
Do you want me to jump on so you can eat? No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
So
That's one microphone level, yeah.
that's your volume. So that's fully off. That's as far as it goes.
Yeah.
And then it's just normal volume.
We're good.
Okay, we've got the shot clock. Paul.
I have.
Good man.
I'm ready to go. There we go. We're off. I'm back on commentary, everyone, and we've given Andy a little 5-minute break to eat a pizza. Well-deserved break.
Yep, indeed. He's been working very hard since 1:30 this afternoon.
Pom's going to be close to a foul here. No, just in time.
Oh, I'm sure he'll blame you and look at you and shake his head again.
Probably. That's what he does after every frame.
So, I've managed to basically call every loser.
Have you? You
from
said
the last few frames.
I fancy this player to win, and then they've lost.
Well, I said there was absolutely no way Zach wins, and he did.
I mean, that is pretty much a fluke score, isn't it? But the joy of the last man standing, John.
Well, I know.
Anyone can win a frame.
I know. And then I obviously called Dave to beat Tiki, and that went wrong as well. So what I will say this time is Cini beats Pom.
Because you're going the opposite way to what you think. I like it. So you're looking forward to your games, John? You're still to come out? Still on the zero? You're part of the 0 game club? 10 players out of the 53 that started?
I'll definitely be looking forward to my one game. I'm hoping I draw Barry Manning.
Yeah, he's not here.
Which would be fantastic. Or I'll take Connor.
Yeah, I reckon that's a good draw. You versus Connor. What about Matty G?
Oh, no.
Quite fancy that as well.
No, I don't, no. Because I could end up knocking him out, even if I don't beat him.
The pool, no.
Bless him. Oh, hello.
Can't see the balls. They stopped. No.
There's still a few decent ones left in. Saj and Fletch, we were just talking about it. Lucky as well.
Yeah, Lucky's definitely a chance today. Maybe Andy might do well today.
Well, it said Lee Baker, Mick Jones as well. Mick can play.
Steady player, isn't he? I played him last. That was the one break dish from last tournament. I broke dished him, and he couldn't quite reply.
Right, okay. Oh, I couldn't believe Carl missed that black tonight. I mean, that would have been the first.
I was just speaking to him, and I said, "Did you have a full pocket to aim for?" He says, "I don't know. Didn't even check it. Didn't even cross his mind. Just played the shot as if he could pot it."
Oh,
so he couldn't answer me.
It was a full pocket. We had a good look at that.
Did you?
But
I did say he should watch it back just in case he twitched on it. He said, "No, I didn't twitch." There's no way that happened.
Lovely shot, Cini.
He's a good net.
Come on then. This is your chance.
No gimme on the position here. Easy to run away
Up
with
and
this.
down and that.
Especially with the speed of the cloth. Hard to judge.
True.
He's missed the pot. Ooh. Missed the pot, missed the position.
Had it in the top left. Top right.
Pretty sure that wasn't what he played for.
No.
Obviously the cue ball wouldn't be there if he'd potted it. He's
half a table out. I know it hit the knuckle, but...
He's played the plant. That was... strange
I'll tell
decision
you
from
what,
Pom. Is that the shot clock affecting decision making there?
Well, this is a massive chance
this is easy
for
now.
Cini
This
now.
is easy now. You shouldn't be missing these. Just don't overhit it.
Too hard
Just
again.
don't overhit
Too
it.
hard again, Cini. Jeepers. Has he got away with that, do you reckon?
Yeah, I think he can pot it, but it's tin. Tin as you like, and no control on that cue ball. Oh, you think he might be playing it? No, he's playing. He's got lucky. He's got very lucky.
Oh well, it's about time Pom was in bed anyway.
Bedtime for Pom. Well done. We got a right win on that one.
Blimey, avoided it again.
Well done, Cini. Now keep Pom. Next up, Sam Weller, Ash Fletcher. Sam with a break.
Well, another half-decent player will be going out in this one, which pleases me. With a bit of luck, we could get...
You need to tell Cini to pull his shorts up, because no one wants to see that on stream.
Well, there we are.
Excuse me. We apologise for everyone watching on stream for the view they just had.
Exactly.
Anyone got any bikes to park? That's the perfect place.
So, we lose one of the semi-favourites out of this game.
You called Cini there.
Yeah, I did call Cini, yeah.
What's your call here then, John?
I would like to see Sam win because I've got a lot of time for Sam, but he struggles a little bit under pressure. We all know Fletcher's a seasoned pro, so he's got the tools.
Certainly does.
I'm not really fussed. It's just nice that one decent player is going to get knocked out. If we can get Saj against Mick Jones or something next game, that'd be perfect. I'll take Zach in the final. I'd be quite happy with that.
First frame. Yeah, I mean, you've got to say that probably Fletcher will be the favourite in this frame.
Yes.
Just purely from his match play experience.
Yeah, 100%.
But also, you know that if Sam gets a chance, he's not going to miss many easy pots because he's a very good potter.
No, he can pot. Give him that. In fact, I'd probably like Saj and Lucky next. That would be a good game.
Yeah, that'd be two of the top players.
Yeah.
Reigning champion Steve Graham, of course.
Of course, yeah. And of Keith hanging around, he's still in. We might be able to get him trip over something in a minute before he plays.
It's Keith's first ever time in the last man standing competition.
Is it his first time?
First time ever, he was telling me, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, he did make it as far as the bar the last time, didn't he? Before he broke his shoulder.
Yeah. And then the year before that he was in but crashed his bike.
Oh, yeah. Lord.
So if I was him, I wouldn't have entered it.
No, I know.
Something bad's about to happen.
Doomed.
Got to say that, John, you've set up a very good tournament here. A lot of effort gone in from John here to set tonight up with all the invites and getting players on different tables, and huge amount of effort goes into putting these events on. So massive thanks from the Oracle and all the players tonight to John.
Yeah, no, and a thanks for everybody to come in, really. It's never easy, as you know. People change their minds and other people get a bit flustered because they haven't been invited, but there is a pecking order for the comp of who's played in it before, who plays for the teams, and there's different criteria, and unfortunately, as much as we'd like to have 70 people in it, it takes too long.
Yeah, it's always a very popular night. This, we probably, I think if we pushed it, we could probably sell it twice over if we wanted to.
Yeah, most definitely. If we opened it up to members, I had a couple of members grumbling this afternoon, but I explained to them exactly how it was done and said, I just can't open it to everybody. And that's the general consensus is I hear, oh, well, we didn't even know about it. Well, I can't let you know about it because the places are already taken before. Yeah. But yeah, it's difficult.
It's almost 24 hours and we filled it, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a good pot from Saunders. He's one good positional shot, top of the table, to deal with that tough red in the corner and get the cue ball back out again. I'd probably try and play on it now, which he's done. And he's a nice flip. He hasn't got it, but at least he's got another chance now.
Yeah. Angle's not very nice on that, is it?
He's got to absolutely pump this in.
I'll tell you what, that's a good shot. I think he's just going to be a little bit short, but he was unlucky with that. Double pull?
Yeah, that's all he's got on. The problem is getting back out again, isn't it?
Yeah.
If he hits it really hard, he's going to square it up. Yeah, he was a bit knackered there, to be fair. Played a very good pop to middle. 2 shots to get.
I think you've got to pick the white up and take that yellow along the rail and knock the red out if you can.
Yeah, she's just looking at it now. Second prize, don't think that was what he's playing, but
no,
we'll take it. I'll be playing down the table now, personally.
What do you reckon then? I think he finishes these.
Yeah, he should take this out, really. The only thing that possibly could go wrong is position on the black, but it's so open, isn't it? He's going to have a shot on it. It's just how easy it is.
Yeah.
Missed the in off here. Which he has done successfully.
Wow.
Absolutely got into that. He's got away with it.
I think he's got it, yeah, he's all right.
Enough top right. Nope. Successfully managed to navigate that one.
Okay.
And, Sam goes out, unfortunately Ash goes through.
Well done, Ash.
There it is.
It's the draw John wanted. Saziak versus Locke.
Nice.
The big one.
Hey, they'll think that I've been fiddling that on the laptop in here.
Yeah, that is...
That's bizarre.
That's a hell of a call, John.
That's what, sorry?
That's a hell of a call.
I know. I'll tell you what, there'd have been a good price on that with Betfair, wouldn't there? Better call the next one then as well, hadn't I? Matty G and Balls, that'd be a good one.
Both these players also played frames already. Jamie, this is his 4th, Adam 2nd. And still 10 players in the Zero Game Club.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah. Adam to break.
I will have another one when you come back over, if you don't mind. Thank you. Put you. No.
So nice break from Lucky there.
Yeah, not bad.
Decent pot. Got to say these two probably 3, 2.
schoolboy error.
Yeah, thought he had far longer than he did.
Just throwing one like that can completely put you out of position as well.
Which it has.
Because they were looking quite good before that, and you don't want to be doing that when you're playing against somebody of Saziak's quality either.
With players taking as much time as they can.
They are. Pot.
That's a great pot from Saz. If he could have just been one more ball width through, he'd have been perfectly in control. He's got to play away from the balls a little bit now, but again, no real problems. Plenty of balls to play with.
No, I mean, it's that yellow that's wedged between the black and the red, isn't it? That's going to be the problem. Unless you, get behind it to take it in the opposite middle.
Yeah, tough positional shot that to play.
Blimey. It was cue, had it?
Still got shots, but he is making it difficult. And Lucky's probably thinking, yeah, this is perfect for me. If you pot 2 more and then mess it up, that, gives him all the time in the world to
Run
choose
the
when
game.
he wants to go
He's
for
got good
it.
angle though.
Yeah. He's looking at it now.
Is he going to think about getting behind it
10
though?
seconds to play it though.
Or is he trying to move it?
I don't think he's got enough time to really give it a good thought. And he's rescued.
Gordon Bennett.
That's a bit of time pressure, I think.
Yeah, first hole in our new cloth.
Yeah, why not?
Lasted 24 hours.
Yeah. Right, I'm resetting the clock. That's a foul if he plays that. That's a foul.
Lucky, that was a foul. The cue ball was just the other side of the halfway line. The cue ball, middle of the cue ball was over the line, it was. I'm literally right down it.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, I called a foul on that as the middle of the cue ball was just beyond the baulk line. Unfortunately, that's just cost him the game. But
well, yeah, but
the rules is the rules.
Yeah,
mates or not.
Won't be any more.
No.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
Well played, Jamie. Lucky. Next up, we've got Donks versus Cini. Donks versus Cini. Donks to break.
So a few more players gathered round to watch this one. Club manager John Duncan. against Andrew Cini. Andrew played well early on. I think he's played the joint most games. Oh no, Jamie's played 4. Jamie's played 4 games, but after this game, I guess Andrew would have played 4 as well.
So you missed a bit of controversy there.
Go on.
I called a foul on Lucky because he had shot on a visit, and he placed the cue ball just beyond his middle of the cue ball was just beyond the bolt line.
Okay.
But my seat was literally right on the line. I could see it perfectly. So
okay. You literally sat on the halfway line.
I'm sat looking right down the line, and Lucky's a good mate of mine. He's my partner in the Six Reds, and I was like, I've got to call that. It's and it was only literally millimetres over. But
was it the deciding thing in the frame?
Yeah. It gave Jamie 2 shots, and because obviously it counts as a foul, doesn't it?
Yes.
And Jamie cleared up from that foul.
Wow. Tough.
So.
Off the top. So Andrew. I always ask the same thing when Andrew plays, which is that are the Cinis anything to do with the pet shop across the road?
I don't believe so, but I've not had the conversation with him, to be fair. So.
10.
So we're cracking on through this, Andy.
Yep, 17 games left, so we're sort of 2/3 the way through again.
Yep.
So what time? So we've been going.
If we're 10 an hour, we're less than an hour and 2 hours away. So that would be 11:15, 11 o'clock, something like that.
So we started at what, 5:40? Let's call it.
Yeah, ish.
So that's 3.5 hours.
Yep.
So you're right. That's under hour and a half, nearly 2 hours for each third. So 2 more hours. Oh, Andrew left John a chance here.
He's got a chance, and I'm pleased to see that John has chosen the most disgusting shirt, only bettered by last year's efforts.
Yep, that is.
Which were equally disgusting.
Was it flowers and dogs? We can get a shot of the. It's a nice shot.
That's a great cut. And he's pushed it over the hot. Oh, he hasn't.
No,
Oh, he needed that to rattle.
One big double. So the doubles have been sliding. If he plays it slow, I bet it finishes low on the table. If he pumps it, maybe he knows that, of course. See, look at that. It's gone. He's missed that by 8
So why is that then, Andy?
Because the cushion's brand new. It's got no. It's not been roughed up. So it's very.
So it doesn't take as well?
Frictionless, so it just skids down the cushion.
Okay. So out on contact, it sort of grabs a bit less, and therefore slips down the table a bit further than it normally would if it had 100 frames on it.
Yeah, exactly that. Same with balls over pockets, because the cushions aren't worn in. They're not roughed up. They're very slidey, and the ball just hits it and just goes down the cushion because there's nothing to grip onto.
Okay.
It's not been roughed up.
That is good pool knowledge.
That's fine. John was saying earlier, actually, on the table you can see where balls just on the cloth. Oh, double kiss. Oh! The balls were just skidding when they made contact. They weren't sort of gripping. Same thing. The lack of friction is just because the cloth hasn't been roughed up.
So play middle of 3 yellows here. Leave yourself.
I like that.
On the wanted middle.
I like that.
Pretty safe way of playing it, especially if you put the cue ball on the far right as we're looking and play the yellow away.
If you like the red in the middle pocket, then that's the way. If you don't,
yeah, I don't mind a little cut.
Get it out. He's just smacked it.
And he's gone off. That's what happens, though, isn't it? And you take that chance. I know it's unlucky, but you've taken a chance. Yes. Losing control.
Yes, I would say unlucky, but I would also say, well, where are you expecting the white to go?
Yeah.
And you can just bump it over the pocket.
He's done well to cover that cushion.
That's not bumped over the pocket, is it?
No.
But he's still in control at the table. I mean, it's an easy game from here, isn't it? often get criticised for thinking everyone's going to play every ball, but you can't win sometimes. That's a nice shot into the middle pocket next.
It's like when you watch the pros, isn't it? You think, well, I pop that, I pop that, I pop that, I pop that. Well, that's all right, I'm potting all the balls that they are, but probably not making the same positional shots and making it quite so easy.
He hasn't quite topped through that enough.
Yeah, this is a tough finish now.
Because you can go for it as you slow down. If he goes for the top
yellow
pocket,
is probably touching the cushion.
Yeah, looks like it's rolling to it. It's not bad. He's asked the question. There's
pressure on John, but
John can roll
one
his
off
top
shots.
left,
He's pretty decent.
Top left, top right. His choice. Roll it either left or right.
Easier pot.
To be fair, don't go in off. Ooh,
living dangerously. We've got a cue in the way. I think it's his own cue, to be fair.
So there's 18 players left, of which 10 haven't played a game. More than half the field haven't played a game yet.
Played that very nicely. Played it very nicely.
John's on. Knows he can just bump into the yellow. Shouldn't be an issue with the white. Is it thin? Up and down the table it goes.
He's made it.
Well done.
Well done, John. Lucky Andrew. Next up, Chris Baker versus Mr. John Duncan again. Right, London buses. Chris Baker. Well, Chris, it's your break as well. I'm watching that black John, nothing dodgy.
This is where you've got to question Donks' fitness. Playing 2 frames in a row, maybe he's telling.
And he's got to rack the balls for his opponent now as well.
He's going to be knackered.
A slack rack coming up here.
2 reds, yellow and red.
Well, can Donks make it 2 out of 2?
And the league ball scenes, just a bit of banter there. John had to rack the balls up for Chris. In the end, he let Chris do it. I think that's partly
decent break.
Partly because he forgot how to rack the balls up. But
I'll tell you what, if you could break like that every time, you'd be a very good player.
Indeed.
I don't know Chris actually, so this is new to me. Well, the other piece of controversy you missed while you were having your delicious pizza was...
and it was delicious, by the way, as well.
We were talking about the way the draw works, and John went, the best thing really would to be have 2 of the best players playing each other next. And he went, oh, what I'd like to see is Jamie Saziak versus Adam Luck. Next button, out they popped.
I promise it is pure luck.
It is pure luck, but wow, he called it.
That is impressive. Yeah, so 17 players left, 16 games remaining. Half the field still haven't played. So you do kind of expect one player to have not played, come out each time, but you never know. Oh. So Jamie's looking good. Pom's
sure
looking
Black
good.
doesn't move it.
Oh, Pom's out. Who beat Pom? Did Pom lose? I missed it.
Yeah, who beat Pom?
It must have been no, not Sam. It's Ash. Was it Sam?
Yeah, it could have been Ash. Yeah, I think it was Ash. Oh, I can't remember. That's a big miss from John there. Shouldn't be missing balls that easy. And ironically, we had a message from Barry Manning about 3 hours ago saying he's stuck on the M40, so wouldn't be able to make it. And he probably could have made it if he tried.
Oh, is Barry not coming?
No.
Oh.
But so that would be embarrassing if he gets drawn out last.
He gets
Then we get no final.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Or maybe he's watching online. He's like, "Shall I get him? Shall I? Shall I?"
Must admit, I hadn't seen Barry. Yeah, that's
Apparently got stuck in traffic on the M40.
Okay.
I say that was 3 hours ago. But obviously, once we start the draw,
yeah,
not a lot we can do about that.
No, indeed. So if he did turn up now, could he play?
Yeah, yeah.
He's still in it. I suppose he's in until he's not, I guess.
So Phil Hearn was telling me that really looking forward to playing tonight. Unfortunately, his wife booked him cinema tickets for 4 p.m. tonight.
Lucky Chris.
So he decided to take a chance and thought, well, you know, I might get lucky, not get drawn out. I could get to the club for about 6:30.
Yeah, yeah.
And the third out.
Third out.
Well, that's the way it goes, isn't it?
Yes, mate. Yes. Good chance now for John.
Don't know what he's doing though.
Putting the red save.
Playing the plant, is he?
He's played it well, to be fair.
Not for me.
The thing about doing that is it sort of ties up the red a little bit, but he's about to pop the ball over the pocket, which he didn't really need to do. I'm guessing he played the one over the bottom pocket last, so he just dropped these two in the middle pockets.
Yeah, I guess so.
Left middle, right middle.
Wow, he's throwing in some bad misses now.
Now, has Chris got a big fat double? I think it goes.
Off the black?
I think if you just play it dead straight.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Again,
think it just flicks, just misses the black, doesn't it?
It's to top it to get the white out. And also, what's the... you fit the treble? No. Oh, it's a bit over the
Right,
pocket.
John, how many chances do you want, mate?
Do you go bottom left first? I do.
Yeah,
Bottom
probably
left.
get that out of the way. It's easier then. You shouldn't be able to miss your position on the black. John's developed a little twitch on his shots that I've noticed when he's been playing snooker. So just as he pushes through, he moves his head to the side. See if he does it now.
Yeah,
See it?
I see. Needs a bit of luck. Or maybe it was played. He's got the snooker.
It's definitely a total. Yeah. Yeah, total.
Unless he can fluke it off the left side cushion. I'd always play left side here because you might get the fluke. He's got the hit. White's close though.
It's going to be in the draw, I think.
He's missed the black. Got to make sure he hits the cushion, of course. Got to hit a cushion.
Got to play a shot within 20
Got to hit a
seconds.
cushion. That's fine. Good white ball.
Yeah, you're not cutting that in. Keith Taylor prowling anxiously beside us, waiting for his debut frame. Right hand half for this yellow of the snooker.
Yep, just roll to it. Was just caught the left edge of it. Oh, he's just bounced out a smidge.
Yeah, he's left a
There
shot.
you go.
I think it's tight. Yeah, by the looks of John's disappointed look. I mean, he does generally look disappointed. It's his natural pose, but I would say he's probably left this.
Yeah, not easy though. It's a bit close to the cushion.
Ooh, he's got a second life. Ooh. Could probably play the one that he's closest to now in the middle to the top left.
Yes, I like that.
Leaving the cue ball on the right hand side of the table, and therefore it's a free shot.
I think that's the shot. If you think the white's going in off, then just play it straight through.
Miss it
Play
slightly
straight through
if you need to.
Yeah. Just roll it straight through. That's the shot. That's the shot. It's more important to get the white on that side of the table than make the pot. I think it would have been closely enough. You've now left Chris with all sorts of fun and games. He can roll to it. If he can roll to the left-hand side of it, leave it on the cushion,
that's dangerous.
Is leaving John in a whole world of pressure. As slow as you dare, left-hand side for me.
Double kiss.
Did he drift to the left? Did he drift to the right, sorry? Now
Right.
if I'm
This is it, John. Don't get scared now.
I mean, you could roll to the one by the black. Or you
I'm playing this. Go for this.
Pump it, get the white on that side of
This
the
is
table.
an easy pot. Shouldn't miss in this pot.
He's played that with pace, knowing if he goes across that side of the table, he's not
It's
leaving
a
an
tough shot for the red
easy
again.
shot for Chris. Can you
No,
grip,
needs a nice angle.
Can you grip enough of it to not hit the cushion? Got to really sort of drag it in and get the backspin on it. Didn't drag it.
I think that's alright.
But you do know if you cover the bag, you're not leaving Chris an easy finish.
No.
As long as the yellow stays over the hole. I'm just rolling it dead weight for me.
Oh yeah, I'm
I'll go across
all in
far
here.
enough. I'll go across far enough. Don't you hit it thin enough.
Well, he's left it open as well, I think.
Does that go through a gap?
Yeah, that black goes off the yellow. And I think that's John's last shot of the tournament, unfortunately. Too many chances in this frame he needed. And looks like Chris, on his debut frame, is going to make it through. Oh, he's still alive.
It was tied.
Many more chances.
So do you play the flick off or the big double in the middle? Big double in the middle, or you flick off it. Trouble with the flick off is
You're leaving an easy double line.
could leave it.
I'm going for this. Going for the double.
Depends how much you leave it. He's going for it.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Black's in. Yellow's not. Game over. And Chris goes through. Who we got next then? What's got a game?
Lucky John. Next up, Lee Anderson, Keith Taylor.
What?
Roll up, Keith. What? Here we go. Lee versus Keith. Lee to break.
What? So Keith's telling me he's never played in this before. I'm sure he's played in this before because I swear I've made the comment of.
So I think
he's
been
just as likely to pot an absolute worldie as he is to miss a 6-yard simple one. But
so
maybe I said about someone
I
else.
think he's been in a draw a couple of times, but I think he's pulled out for whatever reason.
Yeah, he did fall over up here on his way in one night. But yeah, what is I think the best way to describe his game is unpredictable.
Nice. I like unpredictable. I like fast and furious.
Yeah, you just never quite know what you're going to get. But he's capable of the absolute odd worldie. Followed by that.
Is that why the what comes from?
Yeah, I've no idea. I mean, he is very. I think it's just 'cause he's very posh.
Okay.
but there may be more reasons. I'm sure Lee Brown John or Ash Fletcher will fill us in as to why the what exists as a nickname. Just because he's posh? Because he, as John says, because he pretends to be posh. Again, another even game, I would call this. It's a 50-50 for me. Maybe Lee got the advantage given that he's had 2 frames on the table.
Yeah.
Call it 51-49 then.
Okay. Without having seen both players play before the game and the way you described them, I thought Lee would have been perhaps a bit more of a favourite than that, but not knowing both players, particularly Keith, that well,
the thing is Keith can pull out the most amazing shots. Equally, he could go in off on every shot. Well, early chance for Lee here. Takes one over the corner. Could play the other top one next, and then move your way down the table. And
dead weight, you should be nicely on the other one. That's perfect. Lovely shot. It's amazing, it just bounces, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I thought that was,
it's just a ball width further than he wanted.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be short, and it's actually gone too far.
Playing that on the left hand side, is it? Not sure. Tough shot now.
Yeah. Bottom left or bottom right, take your pick. Maybe bottom left and top it through. No, he has left Keith a chance here. If he can play this bottom right and top into the one by the black, it's game on. Top this through, into the red by the black, big chance. Caught the black rather than the red, but it may go into the middle pocket. I can't quite tell.
He's got a chance, hasn't he? It looks tight. I can't see from here. Looks like he's playing it.
He's playing the plan.
Or he's played top.
Oh.
Now Lee with probably only one missable ball on the table. It's sat there nicely for the double if he wants it.
He certainly thinks about it a long time, Lee. He maybe slightly thinks about it too long and then gets rushed at the end. A little bit of arm in that one. Bit went in.
Yeah. I think he thought about a little walk around the table there, have a look at the angles, and then suddenly realised he's only got 5 seconds left.
These are, with no disrespect to Lee, but these are the sort of frames where the shot clock does speed it up a lot.
Yeah.
There's some frames where it doesn't make much difference, but
yeah, he's hanging himself by.
You can tell Lee wants to take an awful lot longer on some of the shots.
Yeah. And he has not left that well at all. He's probably got the angle for the thin snick up the corner.
Yeah, that for a shot.
But that is a worldie. He's not got the double from there.
No. I don't think he can get to the back edge of it to back double it, has he?
No. It's not
6, 5, 4, 3.
He's given it a heave-ho and he's worked.
What? What's that all about?
Wowza.
Wow.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
The old hit and hope, ball's in motion.
Has he made him pay?
No.
He hasn't made him pay.
Chances.
I thought he was walking like he'd pied it then.
No, I think he was walking like he knew he'd missed it.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay then, Keith. There's an argument to say you play the hard one by the black first, but
not for me.
I quite like this one first.
Yeah,
if
me
I'm
too.
honest. Trouble is, if you miss it, you're leaving him plumbing on it.
He's missed it as well.
Oh,
as he comes back and does him. No, he's left it. Can't be missing them.
No. He would have been nice on the one in the middle pocket as well if he'd got it. In it goes. Well done, Lee, on the left.
Another win for Lee.
Well done, Lee, and lucky Keith. Next up, Tiki offer Ash Fletcher. Tiki to break. Tiki offer Ash Fletcher.
And still 7 players in the 14. Oh, so we've got 14 games there. 15 players remaining. 7 players yet to play a frame, including including Andy Johnson. Andy Johnson.
The person that wrote the programme, yeah. I smell a rat.
No, we know. We know it's all fair game, having once been beneficiary myself of being drawn out at my first frame in the final.
That's a bit of a decent fluke, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, Tiki the break.
Tiki's a popular one. People would like to see her win this one.
Yes.
I thought she played really well in the first frame. I was spectating rather than commentating on that one. But
no, she played some not so good ones early on. Missed a couple of balls without him hitting them. But Dave Thomas is.
He missed a couple, didn't he? To be fair, I came in at the very end of that frame, so.
But she played the last 4 or 5 balls nicely.
Yeah, that's the bit I saw. I thought she played them really nicely. Especially the last one as well, which was literally the longest shot you can actually have on the pool table.
Dave did give a chance, is all I'd say.
Yeah, Ash probably won't give quite as many.
No.
That's still an open table, I think.
Charlotte sent me a picture. It's fucking tight. I'm not saying it was 2 mil over. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm good at.
Nice pop there from Tiki. And she's in control on yellows.
That's a good shot.
I'll make it up to you again.
Tiki's taking the potting first option here. I thought when that yellow was over the bottom left, she might have left that there a little bit longer because it was a nice blocker. But I suppose she's still got the blocker there. The only difference now is that yellow doesn't go.
Yeah. I think she needed to screw that one across and get behind the tough one to play it up the table, that last shot.
I think she's still in potting mode though.
Yeah.
She's not slowing down.
She's tried to play the right shot again there, just developing her balls, but I want to know how much did Connor Jones pay to have his PT next to his name for the free advert?
Dude.
Not enough, clearly. This has got me written all over it.
Matty G win.
None of us have played. So Anthony Bosley, Barry Manning, Andy Johnson, Connor Jones, Lee Baker, Matty G are the 7, or Mick Jones are the 7 that are left.
Another good pot. Can she pile this one in with a load of top to get?
Oh, can you imagine?
Imagine the scenes.
Top left hand side.
Yeah.
Rakes the top left hand side.
Into the red full ball.
I don't know if that's in a locker or not.
Not at that pace.
It looks good for yellows, but
it's not, is it? No.
Yeah, it's tricky from here because
especially playing an experienced player like Ash.
Yeah, she's not going to see a ball for a while, is she? She doesn't get any balls to kick balls out as well, so I fear for her now. I don't think that's a total because I think you can see half ball on the one on the left, on the right. I need a ref for some of these, Paul.
Yeah, ideally you'd have a ref, wouldn't you, for every frame, but finding someone to do that is not easy. I guess Ash now just clears the other bottom right corner with his free shot.
See how he's feeling. If he's feeling,
takes him out.
Feeling confident, yes.
I mean, there's nothing really to miss, is there? It's just, can you?
No. Yeah, I mean, you could actually pop the yellow on the left-hand side if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm going to tie up the ball. It was a bit careless there to
yeah,
bump
that
into
was a
those
poor
balls.
shot.
See, John's he's got to play a shot. 5, 4, 3. That's fine. Played it well, to be fair. It was just rolled a little bit far. either the plant or the corner.
Sorry, you need a time foul. You hit on the
He's missed it. He's missed it. Tiki's got a chance. Tiki's got a chance. If you can get this in, she'll be on the black, I think. Unless she snookers herself.
Yeah, that's the only danger there, isn't it? Don't think she'll go in off.
Aim for the gap between the cushion and the yellow. Ooh, too straight.
Thick.
Too straight. Let off. Let off for Ash.
You know the absolute nightmare scenario that we could. I said, you know the absolute nightmare scenario
Main final.
Well, no, it's somebody getting to the Barry Manor.
We know that though in advance, and then we can call it out then before the final.
Does he go up and down the table, or do you drop it in and accept a longer pot? I'm not quite sure why he played that with so much side there.
Yeah.
Didn't need that side.
This is a toughie.
Yeah, and
Cue
the natural angles going into Tiki territory.
Tiki territory. Oh, it's a very good pot. How's his luck?
Oh, medium. Aiming towards the middle of the cushion.
He's happy with that.
You would take it from where you were.
I'll be shocked if he misses that.
Where's the cue ball? That's fine.
Safe. Well, he got away with it. A couple of bad shots, but
nicely done.
Potted his way out of trouble. Right win. Who's next? Second ball break from Matty.
Interesting tactic.
Not sure if it was deliberate or he just missed the first ball.
I must admit, I've been trying I might try the cut right just for a laugh.
Yeah, you like that, do you? I can't do it. I keep the cue ball off the cushion, off the table when I play it.
So I'm terrible at going in off the middle pocket direct.
Okay.
And I try and adjust the ball a little bit further across, and I go off on the other side. So it does prevent the in-offs a little bit. I don't get the best bits all the time, but it does reduce the in-offs.
So I've changed my break recently, and I found it really helps in that I no longer, so I line up, and then rather than when I'm striking the cue ball, I don't look at the object ball anymore, I look at the cue ball. So I know that I'm striking through at the right place of the cue ball, and as long as I've lined up properly and I'm just pushing through straight, and I found that stopped a lot of in-offs.
Good tip.
Works for me, probably won't work for everyone, but...
Now I know he's Lee's brother, he does look like him, doesn't he?
Yes, I hadn't picked that up, only because John told me then, but...
Nice angle here, can just top this one through. Oh, he's not topped it through, he's not topped it through.
Yeah, that's a poor shot.
Sort of stunned that rather than topped it through. That's my fault.
Needs a big bounce.
Needs a bounce. Yeah, that was just cue ball control there. He's
chasing them.
Yeah. I bursted for the loo. Can I persuade John to do or yourself for half a frame?
Yeah, no problem.
You just hit over here, that won't stretch.
So free go for Matty then. Probably shouldn't have got it.
Yeah.
Give him the benefit and start the clock again. Nice first pot for Matty. Could be getting himself into a bit of trouble now, Matty, because that red doesn't go bottom left as you're looking. Other red doesn't go top left. So if he overhits this, he's held the caution instead. Probably worked out well. Tell you what a shot that is, by the way. I mean, I'm calling it a fluke, but not only has he made the pot off the double, but he's flicked his yellow out as well, which wouldn't have gone otherwise. He just needs to drop this in now. Dead weight. Has he made it? I think he has. Wow. What a finish that is, by the way. Just don't bottle the hardest, the easiest one of the three. Yeah, that's a great win. Great win for Chris. I think he'd gone for a nervous wee.
I think he had.
Mick's taking all of his 2 minutes to get to the table.
Fair play.
Get his mind, get his head game on. His game head on. And his head game.
Head game.
Actually, that's wrong.
That's
your head game.
Something completely different altogether.
That's something different. I'm sure that's something different. I wouldn't know.
I can't even see it.
Look at that one there.
I thought I could see that.
So Fletcher's successful on this one. He'll go to the same with Jamie as 4 successful frames.
Andrew Cini had 4 before he lost, or 3 before he lost. Pom had 4. No one's got more than 4 yet, I don't think.
No.
And it's still around half the field, as it has been for the last few frames. Half the field haven't played. It's been going down, obviously.
Yeah, one of the new ones today, Mick.
Mick is one of the noobs. Yeah.
Well, he had a break, but that's his only shot so far tonight.
Obviously, the black. A number of frames where the black's got tied up in a little cluster at the bottom of the table. We've said it a few times. Steve Graham, current champion, still lurking, of course.
Well, of course he is, yeah. Did
Jamie.
he make it 2 in a row?
Wow, that's happened once before. Pete Mack, I think.
Yeah, Pete.
Mick's taking his time. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just played on 1 second. Again, Mick's another player that likes to take his time around the table.
Yeah.
So doesn't really suit the shot clock.
No. Chance for a plant here for Ash.
I noticed no Tashi tonight as well. I just
No
sudden
Tashi,
thought that maybe thought it was a waste of a tenner.
Hello Tashi, if you're watching, I'll watch it back. So Mick played a shot on 1 second last time. Let's see who he does this time.
Yeah, he's not even addressed the table yet. God, he's got to play it.
That was on 2
one
seconds.
backswing, push forward.
That's twice as quick as last time. Played it with 1 second to go and then 2 seconds to go. All about the black for me, this for Ash. Good chance of putting the other balls, but could actually try and bump the black out here, I suppose. Nope, just trying to manoeuvre his balls.
You won't be happy with that.
Yeah, he's in control.
Mick's in trouble, isn't he?
Top left, yeah.
Yeah, Mick's in trouble, yeah. With the 3 are on the black. Although I think the top one's pretty clear, to be fair.
Tried to get over the pocket, played it well. Nice shot there from Mick. I suspect Ash will try and bounce these balls out. Could play yellow into yellow, I suppose, at the top of the table, try and get them both out in one go.
I think you can probably hit the yellow in the middle of the reds if you wanted to, but
yeah,
he's playing away, not taking your advice.
Okay, I'm interested to know why what his thinking is there, because
yeah, you don't want to remove balls off the table here, do you, really?
No, I don't know if he was trying to there or not. Is he trying to put the yellow over the hole now, maybe, off the top cushion? To sort of miss it on the high side?
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot harder than the last shot that you called.
Yeah, exactly. Or is it too thin? Too thin.
Yeah, Mick's very happy with that result. That buys him the time he needs to develop these balls near the black.
Yes. Could try and roll it over the hole and send the white into the black, and if it comes out well...
Yeah, he's not going to leave a lot, is he?
No, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3... He's played it well, to be fair.
If you suffer from anxiety, watching Mick play in this time frame is not good for you.
13 players left, 12 frames remaining.
And someone is walking away with £500.
6 players haven't played a frame. I wonder if at some point Mick might consider, like now for example, playing one of the balls onto the 3-ball plan at the top of the table. You could play the one he's queuing over at the table.
I mean, personally, the way I play this frame is let Ash do it. I'm not going anywhere near them.
Yeah.
I'm looking for 2 shots at the bottom, and I'm probably going to get one of that red out. And I don't know. Just thinking in this format, it's a risky shot to play. If you're playing a best of 10, then fine, I like it.
Yeah.
But
4, 3, 2. Ooh. 2 shots.
Now, was that a clever 2 shots?
Wow. Yeah. Perfect legal
Is he
shot.
saying, come on then, Mick, take him out?
Yeah. Start the clock. Bump this out. Don't mind that. Ash has got a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I'm probably quite happy if I'm Ash with that development.
Ooh. Now maybe this is Ash's chance to get his hard yellows out. I don't know.
How? What, off the bottom cushion? Off the top, hit the top cushion first?
Maybe. It's a great shout. I don't know if that's on or not. Well, that red doesn't go bottom right. Bottom left, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, play it firm, of course.
He's not hit it thick enough, is he?
No. It's a good effort, though. I like the idea.
It's one out. The other thing he's done is he's probably pushed the red into an unpottable position.
Yeah. Also,
in one shot anyway.
He's put his ball top half of the table. He can. There's many a cannon to work through there. I think that still goes.
No, it doesn't go.
There's a few balls if Ash was feeling brave.
I mean, he could take it now, couldn't he?
Right
He's
middle.
A big shot here.
Right middle or top right.
Top right and cue ball into the. But I mean, that is a tough thing.
Shot. This frame has given me anxiety all around. It's probably the frame where the most shots have been hit under 3 seconds by a long way. And that's because things have gone awkward. So Mick's walking around the table with 10 seconds to go. Played it well.
It's worked out nicely.
It's a good shot. Great shot, in fact. But now that red is tied up a little bit, is this Ash's chance? Like, he could top the one in the middle pocket, for example.
So he's going cushion first
out.
again.
Okay, he's got that out. That's a good shot.
He's got it out, but it still doesn't go in any of the pockets at the bottom.
No.
I'm not sure what the value is.
No, at least he can play it now. It's all about the top left, isn't it, still? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's changed things.
Yeah.
Has Mick got a pot?
Certainly nothing easy. That red is just past middle, so it's a very thin snick back.
Yeah. Maybe play it long.
Here's a plant. You just push the yellow into a harder position again. That's a clever shot, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can't do anything good for yourself, make it hard for your opponent.
Indeed.
Ash trying to steal the pocket again. He's missed it. Now Mick's strong favourite.
Not a good one there. Is this Mick's chance?
He's really managed to pull this frame around, hasn't he? Because he looked in all sorts at one point.
So he can play the one over the pocket. It's going to be quick. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Foul.
Foul?
Foul. Foul. Foul.
Mick.
Foul.
Too late.
Foul. Foul. Yep, definitely. It's definitely a foul.
It's just after the buzz.
Ash looked at us when he struck it as well. I think Ash
did he?
As well. Yeah. Controversy.
Yeah, Mick's not happy with the call.
Definitely. I mean, he wasn't looking at the shot.
Need to start the clock.
He hasn't looked at the shot clock once, so I don't think he can say that.
That's a good shot. Very nicely played. Yeah, unfortunately, he just struck the cue ball just after the buzzer went,
100%.
which caused it a foul. The buzzer is the timeout.
He didn't say well to turn it round as well.
Yeah.
He's not happy bunny, is he?
No.
But we have to call it as we see it. This isn't ideal.
Yeah, in practice you're just screwing this across to the other side of the cushion and back again.
It's on the edge, it's on the jaw.
Yeah.
How much do you pinch it and how much do you just accept a longer pop?
Wow.
That was the danger. That was the danger. Oh, it's just rolled enough.
Yeah, he's got the harsh shot. He's not going to mess around now. He's like,
I'm
I'm going to play speed ball now.
Off 2, maybe? Did you go around off 2?
Dropping behind it.
That's the one. Oh, a bit on this table though, it's so fast.
I'm just dropping him behind that.
Yeah. I would play it in the middle pocket maybe.
Yeah. He's in off. 9 off. He's in off. Well, he had his chance back. He's not taking it.
I know it's harsh on Mick, but he almost went too fast there.
Yeah, I think he overcompensated. Yeah. He's like, I'm not going to do that again.
but dare I say it was an accident waiting to happen after some very near misses.
Watch the cue ball here.
I think he's fine if he just tops it. Oh, he's topped it.
Yeah.
Lucky Mick.
So Lucky Mick. Next up, Steve Graham, Andy Johnson. Steve Graham, Andy Johnson.
Three.
Reigning champion Steve Graham.
I can do it, it's fine. Yeah. So Andy's first frame with 12 players remaining. Not a bad little draw for the draw master himself. It's always harsh making those little calls, they're always very tight. As we were saying, Mick just struck the ball after the buzzer. Adam Luck lost his frame earlier by having the ball probably 2 millimetres past the bolt line after a foul. And it's little differences sometimes, but it's a harsh tournament with no second lives. Who's once and you're out. So how's Andy going to get on? Been sitting here watching it all night. Oh, it's a good start for him with an in-off from Steve. Reigning champion Steve. And we'll look forward to seeing what Andy can do. Right, I'm going to start the clock. No, I'm not. Start. We're off. Is he playing the black? Wowzer. Obviously fancies the yellows. Joined on commentary by Mr. John Duncan.
Jump in while Andy plays his game. Finally been drawn out.
Yeah, so Steve went in off the break and this is Andy's first visit.
Okay.
He used his first one by knocking the black, which was on the top cushion over the hole.
I did see that, yeah.
And obviously very confident that he can make the dish. We shall see.
Not like that.
Oh, that could have gone horribly wrong.
So Steve's still in anyway.
Reigning champion Steve Graham breathes again.
Yeah.
He's let Andy straight back in again.
Yeah, a bit casual. Obviously thinks that Andy's not going to do this yellow that's up by the black.
Yeah, I mean it is tough to deal with that, isn't it?
It is when there's no double shot on it as well.
No. Unless he can get right behind it, play double to the middle. But
yeah. Tied one.
He's now missed more shots than I had in my elbow.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about mine. I've never played 2 frames so bad. Awful. Cini should have seen me off.
I don't think your first one was that bad. First one was okay, but the second one was pretty poor, to be fair, for your standard.
It wasn't good.
And you need to watch it back about your little twitch that you got now when you strike the cue ball. You like bend your head to the right every time you play it.
Oh, there we are then. Must be my bad back.
Well, possibly. From carrying me. Andy literally could see 2 of his yellows.
None of them go.
5 seconds to play a shot though.
Oh, they're the black again.
Doesn't want it.
Oh my.
They're really.
Put all 3 round it.
Yeah, it's not ideal, is it?
No.
Although you can use it to get a good snooker.
And yeah, that could be the problem for Steve, is if he finishes all his reds off and then doesn't get on the black.
Tell you what, that's a good hold.
my
tried
goodness.
it.
I'm surprised he didn't play that yellow onto the other two and bring them all out to the middle of the
Yeah,
table.
could have done. Again, is it one of those where you hit it a little bit wrong and you end up potting the black?
Well,
looking stupid.
there is a very good possibility of that, yeah.
Tough cue in there.
Yeah, I still don't think he really wanted to pot it anyway.
No, probably not. Shrug of the shoulders from Andy.
Yeah, it's dangerous up there. Oh, hello.
There's a foul. Playing right into Steve's hands.
Yeah.
Gonna set the clock now. Plenty of room to get the cue ball around that black, I think, really. I wouldn't be too scared of that. Although I think he's taking the wrong ball now. Should be taking the one over the corner now. I think I was right. This time he can get in behind those two yellows if he wants to. Again, it's fraught with risk.
Oh my God.
Needs a flick there. Got the flick.
Yeah.
Now he can play behind that if he wants to. Thin off that yellow. Really gentle.
What are you saying though?
We can play off this one in behind it. He's absolutely clubbed. Oh, I thought he was playing behind the other one, not that one to be fair, but...
It's still really tough even with two shots, so if he gets them...
Though he can just play that one off the cushion first, can't he? And then he'll be perfectly on the other one.
Yeah, that's...
I can't actually see what's happening on
No, I can't see what happened there.
Steve's
I think he
in the
must
way.
have, did he pot one of Andy's yellows?
Set the clock there. Don't want to go too far, but just enough, I think. Just wants to top this one through.
Yeah, very straight on it. Not bad.
Cued it well.
Not bad. Roll them in.
Yep, this could be reigning champion Steve Graham's last frame.
Oh, indeed. All right. How's your luck? You can call this.
Yeah, I can't. I think
That's all right.
Cuba went backwards, it's fine. I'm pretty sure Andy would have called it himself if he pushed it.
Yeah. And there we go. Goodbye, Steve.
Unlucky reigning champion Steve Graham. Congratulations, Andy. Fluky. Next up, we have Barry Manning versus Ash Fletcher. Barry Manning to the table. Barry's not here. Right, Barry's out. Well done, Ash. Barry, you're shit. Boz versus Saziak. Boz to break.
Right. On we go. Saj has shown some good form tonight.
Yes, John, he's been playing well. I said that twice, I just didn't have the mic on the first time.
I knew you'd switch yourself off.
See, we've got the professional coming back now, we'll be alright.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So, Boz's first frame was one of the Zero Games Club. Only 3 left now. which is Connor Jones' private trainer. What is he? What does the PT stand for?
Prick teaser.
For who?
Personal trainer.
Connor Jones' personal trainer, Lee Baker, and who's the other 0 then? Oh, Boz's still on there, is he? Oh, I guess because we haven't pressed this button yet. So actually, only 2 now. So Connor and Lee, last 2. I need to start the shot clock, which I haven't done. Pass it over.
Yeah, just leave Andy with the.
He can do the difficult
shot
bit.
clock.
That is the hardest thing, though, for those of you watching at home. We're trying to commentate, we're trying to watch for fouls, we're pressing the shot clock every 20 seconds when it stops, looking for time fouls. It's quite intense.
Very much so, especially when I disappeared and you were left to do it all.
What's your call on this one then, John? You like getting it wrong, so get it wrong again.
I honestly think Saj wins.
Are you shouting him for the overall win now? He's got a good shout, hasn't he? Him or Fletch?
Him in it.
Him and Fletch got to be the top 2 favourites, haven't they?
Yeah, Lee can play, but Lee's had a few to drink, so. And obviously, our main man, Mr. Johnson's got.
He's got a shout, hasn't he?
Chance as well.
That's Zach Coughlin. I've never seen him play pool, to be fair, so.
No.
I'm probably not missing much.
No, but you'll get another chance.
Yeah.
In a minute. Oh, and maybe another chance. He may well go all the way through to the final now.
Is he tied up on the black there?
That's the thing, you put yourself in.
He has tied him up. And that red doesn't go to middle. God, if it does, he's got to drop it in with a nap. Like absolute dead weight. Okay, I'm lied. He can absolutely pump it in.
It's not bad.
That was a tough shot, to be fair. That's easy to push that. Clever shot from Saj.
Yeah, after the 2 shots, which I think he needs to get that yellow out and that the red out from the yellow.
I doubt he'll get 2 there, to be fair, but if he plays it this way, he might. I don't know why he's not just going bottom cushion.
No, that's dreadful.
Just go bottom cushion and touch it. Again, this is one of those, isn't it, where you want a good minute or 2 to have a look at this table.
Well, yeah.
Work out a route.
I mean, I personally would have picked it up, but
I probably would have played the red and the bottom right out back along the bottom cushion. Give myself a chance at the finish.
You could have.
And it gives him the chance at the finish as well, which is probably unlikely at this stage. But
could have played the red out and knocked the yellow up the rail, and knocked the other one out, yellow out as well. Bring them all into play.
Yeah, clever.
I mean, you would imagine if someone's going to outthink somebody on the pool table, then Saj is going to outthink Boz. But
what are you saying, Donks?
Well, it's not Boz's game, is it? Boz likes to play snooker and can play snooker well.
That's a very polite recovery.
Saj knows his way around the table, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. He's an experienced player. Boz in proper trouble here. It's a great hit.
Yep, good hit.
What's going to happen here, though? Oh, he's
nice.
taking the pocket as well.
Oh,
Sash is gutted with that. He's going to play the same shot, though. Up there, off the red. Oh, he's actually potted it clean.
Oh,
he's potted it clean.
Unlucky. Now he's potted himself into trouble.
Yeah, Sash is in trouble now. It's a strange how a frame swings so quickly on the.
Yeah.
On 2 shots ago.
One quite fortunate shot.
Yeah.
You swerve out and then do that. It's cruel.
Another good shot from Saj. I like that.
Yeah.
Very clever. Playing those clever little shots with such little time to think is impressive.
It is, especially as Boz didn't even realise it was his go as well. You could get timed out, yeah.
2, 1.
I think that was all right. I think that was okay, yeah.
Just before the buzzer.
Oh, I thought he was going to come back and knock that yellow in the middle then.
Who knocked Pom out? We couldn't remember earlier. We were commentating at the time because you said it's bedtime.
Yeah. Was it Dougie? No.
No, it definitely wasn't Dougie. Dougie lost his first.
Lee? Anderson?
Possibly. Oh, the other one I thought it might have been Ash.
Oh, it might have been.
He's played that very, very nicely.
Yeah, very nice boss.
Very nicely, and he can't really lose from here. Avoided the yellow very nicely, and he's going to win the game.
Perfect. That's what I said. Not. Well done, Balls.
Well done, Balls. Unlucky Jamie. Next up we have Chris Baker versus Zach Coughlin.
Oh, blimey.
Someone grab Zach from the bar, probably gone near us.
Well, the last of our remaining staff members.
Correct.
Playing now, is that?
Yeah, we had mentioned that out in the bar.
I'm sure Zach mentioned it, yeah.
No, he didn't, to be fair. No, Josh mentioned it.
Okay. Well, we could sort of count Connor because, he worked for quite a long time here.
He what?
He was here quite a long time.
That's it, it's better.
He's giving you a hard time, Connor. Shock.
Staff. Paid employee.
He took money for appearance fees, I think, more than working. Oh, happy days. And he's also responsible for most of the grey hairs on my head as well.
Got the final 9, Zach.
Good. You will
It's
later
not
on
nice,
when you
Connor.
play it back.
It's not nice. So Chris has impressed me tonight. It's the first time I've seen him play pool. I think he's done well.
Yeah, he can
admittedly,
play.
you did give him 1,600 chances in your frame against him.
Yeah, and then missed that stupid yellow down the rail to finish it off, but there we go.
And what can I expect from Zach then, not having seen him only work and not play?
He is probably a little bit like Alex, where he tends to go for quite a lot of stuff. He can pot the balls, but...
So not like Alex then?
Well, no, to be fair to Al, he potted a couple of
Yeah,
nice
he did
ones tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the thing is like, most of these people have played for years and years, so you get a feel for what balls to take in what order.
He's going to pot the black.
What balls to take in what order and when to bow down and not go for the pot.
Sure.
And I think it's going to be all out pot.
Although he's going to struggle with this table.
Yeah.
Oh, that just makes... that's just
yeah.
elongated the frame by 5 minutes.
Exactly. Could be a long one, this one. I mean, if I was Chris, I'd literally just, at this point, try and get all of my balls in potable positions. Not worry about...
Yeah, play it slow.
Like you did against Josh last time.
Yeah.
And I mean, his red over this top bag is going to stop everything, especially with Zach got 3 yellows all along the rail.
Put another one up there as well. Fantastic. Oh, you can pot, I like it.
Yeah, but it's probably not the time to pot.
No, it's not. No, but you can push a cue through in a straight line.
Yeah. And I criticised the last time, and he managed to sneak the victory. So.
And against a very good player.
Yeah. Oh, indeed.
Yeah, you're right though. He is just potting balls and then worry about the next one. There's absolutely no planning, is there?
No. But
that's worked perfectly.
The thing is, you can he's just put that right in front of that red, and you can make the what you would say the better player have to think a little bit more than what they want to think about.
Yeah, it's not a normal game of pool, is it?
No.
But what we would be expecting. That's worked out well for Chris. If only Zach could play the right ball. He's going to play the right ball. It's not that hard, Zach.
Oh, Lord. Oh, it's too.
Do you know what? What a great foul that is.
It's not. Well, no, because if I was Chris, I'd play the black onto the yellow now.
Yeah, but then the pressure's on.
Well, it's not, because if you push it a little bit, then the black covers that yellow on the top. And that.
Yeah, but the way I see it is he can now win the frame, whereas before that shot he couldn't win the frame.
No, agreed.
I mean, it's still unlikely.
I mean, Chris has got a damn good chance of finishing these off, really. On the wrong side of the red.
There we are. He's in trouble now.
Just force it, don't you? Smack. He's got a good enough angle. Smack it and go off the top rail and back down for them. And he's playing middle ball, so he's also not going to do that. There we go then. So
he's actually left him perfect angle as well.
Yeah.
Drop it in. Give yourself a shot. Don't hit it too hard. I bet he does. But he smashes it and misses it.
No, it's good.
He's played it nice. Stop. Needs to stop. He's going to. He's got exactly the same shot again.
This one, you don't want to hit too hard. Or hit it too hard.
Stop. Back on the cush.
He's in. He's in for the money.
Wowza.
Oh, hello.
Tickled it.
Tickled it in. Thought it didn't think he'd hit that hard.
Tickled it in.
Moves on again. Well, this could be a turn up for the books.
Well done, Zach. Shocking everyone, mate. Unlucky Chris. Good little run. Next up, we have Boz versus Johnson.
There we are. That's why we purposely left you off. I don't know what I'm doing with that, so you can. Thank you.
So Andy's frame 2. Possibly more of a challenge this time.
Can't have Zach win the 500 quid anyway. He might have a week off if that's the case.
Yeah. Well, he's potted, but it's not a good break. Start.
He'll go for it though, Boz.
Yeah, he'll be positive. That's what Andy's hoping for. Wowza. He has thrown everything through that and found another fluke.
And moves them about a little bit.
Yeah. This one goes to middle. I'm not sure he gets to that one on the as you're looking at the screen on the left hand side.
That is roll it through now and cut. Oh,
yeah, he wasn't on it. So another lifeline for Andy. Not easy though. Good first pot.
I think Andy's always said to me that he feels embarrassed that he wouldn't want to win this after obviously
Don't
coming
get
to
excuses
screen
in him already.
No, but he has said that before. And
hope he doesn't time foul. 5, 4, 3.
And I've seen some of Andy's pool from other tournaments, and he can definitely play the game quite nicely.
Just a nice restrictive shot there.
He's just got to get that red out, and he
I hope Andy doesn't finish. Oh, no, he's just tying,
leave it in there.
Tying Andy up, but doesn't help himself. So we've got 7 frames left, 8 players remaining, 2 yet to play a frame. And one of those players is walking away with 500 quid.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
And possibly a before the midnight hour finish.
Yeah, it's looking that way. Would be nice.
Which is unusual for these events. Obviously, the introduction of a shot clock's helped, and not having the draw as well, like we have in the Christmas one.
Yeah, massively. We were running at roughly 10 frames an hour, which is pretty decent.
Yeah, I think, in all honesty, the Christmas one certainly needs to be restricted probably to 55. I don't think we want to do 60 with the Christmas draw as well.
Yeah.
I think
we could probably get away with 60 this summer if you wanted to up it a bit. But
yeah, in the summer we could, but not the winter one.
No, the draw always takes 20 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think if you average it out at 10 minutes a frame, adding another 5 people is that 50 minutes, isn't it? So it's, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's a good pot.
That's a great effort.
Unlucky.
He's been unlucky, that. I don't know whether he can just squeeze it off the yellow.
I don't think so. It's the wrong side of that yellow, isn't it?
Tell you what, he could have done. It's a good effort. And now Andy has all the time in the world.
Yeah. Deliberately they missed this one off the knuckle?
Yeah, probably.
No. Yeah, that's what he wanted to do, but
played it very nicely. I guess this is where the missed one comes in.
I don't know, or does he go for it? Does he screw off for that yellow and disturb them?
He could play off the right hand side of the third yellow and cue ball onto the next one. Develop that one as well. No, he's playing it sensibly. Don't blame him. Don't blame him at all. I'm not even sure that's a total, you know. I don't think it is. Wanna have a look? Jesus, I can't see this. Look like 2, isn't it?
It is 2 anyway, isn't it? Because he's put the yellow in.
Yeah. Played nicely.
Yeah.
Just a stun shot here. Pretty much leave the cue ball where the yellow is.
Has he got the angle on that though to get pushed through for the black?
No, you might have to play the other side of it.
Wow. Mind you, there's a safety in mind here, and they cut the black over to the pocket and leave the white on the bottom rail.
Top it through to get a bit of distance. Doesn't need it.
Just pot it.
Doesn't need it. Right, turn my microphone down.
Adam Black versus Andy Johnson. And Andy, you got to set him up. You should know the rules, mate.
So Andy having a nice little run of fixtures now after sitting out for so long.
Get one then.
And 6 games left, 7 players remaining. 2 still to play. Fletcher with 5 successful wins. Well, actually, it was 4 plus a gimme.
Yes.
Because of Barry not
He'll be
here.
Very pleased with beating Barry, I'm sure.
Yeah. Right, Adam's second frame tonight. Can't remember who his first one was against. This was like a long time ago now. We don't know who started.
And the only person left that can win for the second time is Connor.
Yeah.
Otherwise we get a new winner.
Good shout, Mr. Duncan.
Which is nice.
Wow, that is so thin on both balls.
Yeah, and potted both.
You've still got a choice of sets here. Open still. Yellow ball's now in play. Got to take the hard one first and you at the line. Queuing over the balls though, this is tough. Yeah, he made it look tough as well.
Very tough.
It's not enough queuing over one ball, but when you queue over 2, your hand's so far away and the angle that you play in the queue at is just very unnatural. Nice opener from Andy there. I think he's perfect on that second red. Just checking if the first one goes as well, because it'd probably be a preference to play the first if he can, one he's nearest to. But he does need to get a move on.
Nothing wrong with using the clock. Oh my goodness, how's that not dropped?
Can screw this straight back as well and get on his last hard yellow.
Knuckled.
Yep.
Just so unlucky, Adam. He's so unlucky.
He's played that well.
Yep, sharp.
Great effort.
Yep, not quite. Right, shout to knock this one in the middle. I don't think he's going to hold that one at the rail though, is he?
No, he had to play that harder and go up and down. Well, I guess he's going for the other middle first, but yeah, for me, could have played that the other way.
Top this in then, get over behind the other one. Oh, it's not gone.
Oh, he's queued across that, hasn't he? That's why the cue ball's ended up the way it has.
Yep.
I mean, he's got a little bit lucky with the way he's left the cue ball. It's a tight, thin cut for Andy, which means the cue ball control gets even harder.
Oh, crikey.
Decent double.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. So you have to play that with quite a bit of side as well.
The only problem is getting out enough here. He's got to hit it a little bit harder than he would like to. He hasn't. He's tippled it in. He's missed it.
Wow.
I'm not sure he was on it either.
No, doesn't look like it, does it?
No. Got to hit that harder than you think. And he's under pressure though. Tough to win from here. And he's got 8 seconds to play a shot. There's a little look over his shoulder to see what was on the shot clock just as the beep started.
Oh,
and he's trying to tie the black up.
And
he's not done it very well.
No.
Unfortunately. But does Adam try and disturb it now for the corner ball to make it a little bit easier?
That's dangerous, isn't it?
I would play that.
Yeah?
Corner, disturb the black. You're guaranteed to be on your yellow. I don't want to play it now.
No. You could do. You could play skilly. Put them both now.
I think you just leave a fat one to the middle. Just to come sort of level with it, ideally. Ugh. Not from there. No. That is not where we wanted it. Need someone that can watch it.
I don't think he's going that way, is he?
Double.
So
like it's black first, yeah.
Yep.
Well played, Adam. Unlucky, Andy.
Don't have any luck.
Next up, we have Lee Baker. Finally gets a frame
Against Adam Black.
against Adam Black. Never gets any luck, Adam.
Wow. The excitement.
Yeah.
The drama. All unfolding before our eyes at Oracle Pool and Snooker in Abingdon. Come and join us for fantastic pool and snooker facilities. Memberships available. Service with a smile. Especially if John's on.
Never knew you were a liar, Paul.
Hang on, I'm taking the piss and I haven't reset the clock. Reset, start. My bad. Less banter, more concentrate. Oh no, see, I've messed it up now.
Oh, no luck.
Just Lee, just stop a minute. I've done it on 2 seconds again somehow. Just wait for a minute. Don't look at the table. Don't look at it. Yeah, look at me. Keep eye contact. It's getting weird now.
You love it.
And go. Sorry, I messed up the shot clock. I don't know, for some reason, occasionally I get it to 2 seconds rather than 1. I probably press something twice or something.
Yeah, I think if you hit like start twice or something.
Okay.
Start means go down by a second. If you hit it twice, it goes down by a second.
So Lee's first frame. We had 53 frames when we started. 5 to go now. So we missed 2, yeah. So 51. 46, yeah, plus Carl's 47. So he's watched 47 frames of pool before he got to go himself, but he'll take that in the chance. It gives him a good chance to win £500. He's a decent player, Lee, so if he can get past Adam here, you'd like to fancy that Zach won't win it. I mean, he's not an experienced pool player.
Listen, I'm not saying anything. I've already lost my house and my car on saying that he's not going to win those 2 frames, so certainly not going to... I don't know what I've got left. The dog. Don't.
God, let's hope Becky's not listening. Can't bet the dog. Yeah, so if you're a bookie now, John, what's the odds?
On what? Zach?
On the winners. You've got to go Fletcher's favourite, haven't you?
Yeah. Probably
followed by Lee and Connor, yeah.
Connor and Lee Anderson.
And then Lee
Baker.
And then Zach at 50 to 1.
At least. Probably more than that.
You could put 500 quid on it, Zach, and then if you win, you get the 500 quid plus the 50 to 1.
And then you retire tomorrow.
I did offer 50 to 1 on Josh versus Jamie Saziak as well, but I had no takers.
Wow. Understandable. But
to be fair, he potted a couple of balls and I thought, oh, hello.
Well, he potted a couple against you, but then that was about it, wasn't it, last year?
You always know there's a miss coming, unfortunately. But he's getting better, to be fair to him.
Ooh. Yeah, he is getting better.
That's a good snooker from Adam on himself.
He's actually on back-to-back wins in the Thursday League, Josh is.
Wow.
Sam's side are second in the league. Going very well.
Fantastic. He's getting it back in there. That's right. Well, I think he's going for the finish then, is he? Otherwise you wouldn't be taking that ball, would you?
Well, yeah. Again, sort of one ball really, isn't there? That's dodgy.
You can move. Oh, I thought he could have got into it there. I was thinking the top one of the two that are close together was his dodgy one. But
well, he's got a few dodgy ones, hasn't he? He could play this and go off the red as well, couldn't he? Pop the red.
Yeah, it gives him more safety shots, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the black's not in a great position either.
No. What's he going to do? Play the plant or double off the bottom yellow?
No, took it in behind that one. Very nice.
Nice. Well played. Great shot. He's going jaw escape.
Oh, nice.
He's laid it very well.
Nice. Unlucky it didn't go in.
He's
Really.
left Lee cut along the line here, and he should get onto this hard ball at the top of the table as well. And then it's just the black to deal with. Could have done with another couple of ball rolls.
Yeah.
Should we give it a...
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now he's in trouble.
Saj tap on the shoulder with a white t-shirt. Josh, yeah.
Yeah, lifeline for Adam. I thought he was in trouble, but bad positional shot from Lee, and he's giving himself a chance. Choices here. Another one where you'd like a good 30-40 seconds to...
I think they cut down the rail
have a
on that
squeeze.
yellow with side and try and move the black as well.
Yeah, shout. The other way, doesn't want to snooker himself.
No.
Couldn't have played it worse.
No.
Couldn't have played it worse.
So, last one of the fat kids could be going out here.
Connor still to play. Is that the
Gee, no, that's muscle. Goodness gracious.
There's a bit of fat there as well. I'm just going for the swerve. I'll be playing off the bottom cushion personally. I like bottom cushion because you're pushing the yellow over the top pocket.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting a few elbows involved now in this game.
This has just got to be a tap it over the pocket and that.
All day long.
But don't leave a big pocket.
Wowza.
Okay.
Pressure's telling.
Back at it and put it over the middle.
Both players close to winning £500, and I think the pressure is telling.
Have a look if that red's frozen or not. Yeah, it's a good shot.
He might have left an edge.
Oh, hello, 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 hello. Oh,
I'll take it.
God almighty.
This is going to be one of those frames where the first player that hit the black loses.
Yeah. What a pot, like you said. Now what though? Or he could even knock it off and tuck in behind it.
That's tough.
It is tough, but it's a shot.
Yeah, it is. There's no double there.
Well,
it's not easy to get position on that, especially with the cube on the cushion.
This isn't an easy position shot either. You have to go up and down, back off the bottom rail again, yeah?
I think he got it.
Oh,
Hit it very thin. Very thin.
My God, oh, jeepers.
He's got a shot though.
He has.
It's not an easy one.
Oh, now it's there.
He's tapped it over for him.
So,
star.
Can Adam Black join his mate Nick Buttery in being a winner of a last man standing event?
There's a start.
Certainly making a start to it. Right, come on, Connor Jones got to be in this time, surely.
Well done, Adam. Unlucky. Lee. At least you got a frame, Lee. Next up, still not Connor. It's Ash Fletcher versus Lee Anderson. Ash versus Lee. I'm just going to give the table a quick brush and that, and we'll be back on in a minute or so. Thank you.
I can step in for one of you.
Up to you. I'm all right for me. I'll do two, and then you come back in and do the semi and the final and that. Yeah.
Let's call it 54 to make it a nice round number. 9 frames an hour. Yeah, exactly.
Use 10 minutes an hour and just set things up.
Yes.
And with a couple of weights for people to get to the table as well.
If it's 51 frames, isn't it? As Paul said. Check.
Not. There we go.
Good stuff. Right, and then there were 5.
Yes.
Zach Coughlin, current member of staff. Connor Jones, former member of staff.
What was it? Coughlin's Rules, wasn't it? With Cocktail.
Coughlin, yeah. Something in Dreams. Cocktails and Dreams. No, what was it called?
Yep, Cocktails and Dreams. It will be. He wins the 500.
Ooh,
nasty kick in.
Five people, 4 frames.
Possibly more if we have any.
Yeah, true.
Break dishes.
That's true. Just the one tonight, wasn't there? And I can't believe Carl Walker hasn't potted that black to go.
No, disaster.
Dish.
I feel really bad for Carl about that. Not. Bless him.
I thought you were serious until I saw the look on your face.
Yeah, I know. Well, he just if he'd cut that pigtail off, if he'd made the right to reply, then that'd been fine. But yeah, we only need to see 1 frame from Carl.
Lee's looking at a double here. I'm not sure that's.
I don't know where though, because I can't.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
Because if he didn't play it now, he's not going to. A bit of doo-doo.
Okay, so What can Ash make of these then? It's a tough set.
Indeed, yeah.
Take the one down the rail? I would have taken the one down the rail the other side. But then that's why I'm out.
Yeah, me too. Not easy, not easy. I'll tell you what, he's played that perfectly. What a shot that is.
Yeah, it's nice.
And he's left himself a beautiful angle to free his hard one by the red as well. Can you top into the red maybe? Or
yeah, as long as there's a gap there, but as long as it doesn't flick the red.
Yes, that's my fault, it's my fault. I didn't reset the timer. My bad. Just give him some heart palpitations, so I didn't reset the timer. He needs to top this, doesn't he? Or is he going off the bottom cushion with spin? Oh, he thinks he doesn't need to. Interesting. I think it does go, but he's way short of where he needed to be. He needed to be straight in on it, didn't he? Go on, now what does he do? Do you go around the table? Do you roll it? I'll tell you what you do.
Well, you can roll the one in the top and then play the yellow and go on to the red.
Yeah, I was about to say you can play the one at the bottom of the table and play into the black.
Yes, yeah.
Now he has left Lee a snifter.
Yeah, it's a toughie, but...
Can he play the bottom one first and then screw up the table for the one top right next? Then top left?
I don't know though, wouldn't you want to get on this one last for the black?
You would, but it's just so much easier to get on the black from... Oh, he's just dotted it. I thought he would have gone up the table 3 foot. At least 3 foot. Because what I like about it is if you pop the one top right, you can send the white to the middle of the table, and then this goes down the spots, and he's golden. I think he's lovely.
Yeah, it's still a toughie.
It is.
And you don't want the white to flick that yellow either.
Yes, just got to make sure you don't overcut it. He's given himself a shot.
Yeah.
I suppose that's sensible. Could have maybe done a little bit more with the white ball. Tell you what a black that is.
Good pop.
Well done, Lee.
Okay, so...
Congratulations, Lee.
Here comes Zach.
Next up, we have Adam Black versus Sack Coughlin. That was just Zach Coughlin. Adam versus Zach. And he did it again.
What we bet on this one then?
So the odds now changed.
Well, Adam Black is never lucky, so well, 15 minutes.
Unbelievable scenes. So we are off again. Zach, Leicester City, Coughlin here.
I think it was Accrington Stanley, wasn't
Stanley,
it? Who
yeah.
are they?
Who are they? Showing your age there, so
yeah.
I know what you mean, but that'll do. Well, no, it's just gone along the bottom cushion. Zach has very much got a see it, pot it frame of mind, and to be honest, there's worse techniques.
Point and shoot.
Does the one got by the black now go?
Yes.
What, he's just pruned that out a treat. Tell you what.
Reverse dish on the cards.
How slow can you hit this? Oh, a bit too hard. Or maybe a bit of worse of queuing. If this goes in though, he's got a chance. Oh, he's pretty safe as well. Wow.
Definitely be checking the soles of his shoes later on.
Wow. Now if Zach can just roll this through.
Yep.
Just roll this through. What's he doing? Just roll it to either middle pocket.
Goodness me. Again, that's what I was saying. You know, this is at these stages you see people do
That's
things
where you
like
get
that.
found out.
Yeah. And put the black safe.
The one on the brown spot, you roll it through to either middle pocket, and then you've got the black and the red next to the black as gimmies. Easy from here, of course. I'm not playing for £500.
But that's what I'm saying. It's
I'm not in the quarter final.
But this is like the rabbit in the headlights scenario when you get to this stage.
But now, if Zach can pop the one to the top first and not
try not to
snooker
himself,
he's got two drop-ins. How slow can you hit this? Can you hit dead weight? I think it's fine.
Can you see it?
On the TV, it looks like we can't. Oh, he's way too low.
Yeah, that's missed.
Ooh.
And he's knocked it in.
Wow. So this is the quarter final in my eyes. 3 games left. A quarter, a semi and a final. And
this is tough what you do as well, Nick, because that black's horrible.
Yes. But if Adam plays this nicely, he could play the plant, get the yellow
I think he plays
over the
safety.
pocket. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Depends if he likes it or not. Thing is, do you give
Zach a go at the black, and he's probably going to blast it off the 16
Potter's
cushions.
Chance, yeah. It's a lovely shot. But all the way it's gone on the far side. Now what you do here is probably make sure you don't pot it and leave the white middle of the table.
Yeah.
Just accept that you're giving
not
Zach
even the middle of the table.
chance.
To be fair, you could just flick off of it and leave the white above the black.
Middle perpendicular.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the shot. It's a great shot.
It's gone in off. Oh my god!
So he's giving Zach a chance. This is the chance.
Smash double.
You either roll to it dead weight or you absolutely pump it.
Smash double to stay in for 500. There it is. Is it?
Oh my lord! How close was that? I thought it was in. I thought it was pure in. I can't believe it hasn't gone in. Saying the pace has kept it out. Oh, that's not ideal.
No.
Oh, it's going too far.
Leave it in the jaws.
Oh. This is going off as well. No.
He's missed it. Oh, and he's left out.
Oh, it's not a gimme though. It's not a gimme.
Yeah, it is. He's got it.
Where's the white ball? Where's the white ball? Where's the white ball? Where's the white ball?
No. Oh my God.
To the last 3.
Oh, Gordon Bennett.
Wow.
Incredible.
One shot.
Absolutely incredible.
Wow. 3
players. So one of Connor Jones, Lee Anderson, or Zach will be winning 500 quid. Right, let's have a look for the. So this is effectively the
semi-final.
Right, here we go. Is it going to be Connor?
Yeah.
Zach versus Connor. Go on, Zach. For a place in the final. Congratulations, Lee. You're in the final.
Get your call. Go on, Zach.
Unbelievable scenes.
Wow, what a shock this is.
Now, in terms of shocks, I mean, this one will be seismic if this one.
I mean,
I'm
I'm sure Zach would forgive me, but at the start of the night, I would probably say he was second or third at the bottom of the list of people if I was listing them all through who I would expect to win.
1,000,000 to 1.
Yeah.
Maybe not 1,000,000 to 1, but high odds. Tell you what.
And his just bottom function has worked so far.
Wow.
Let's see what Connor's got.
Yeah, I mean, he might
Connor's still got his cue out.
He might have forgotten his arms.
I think reset it.
You got 9. Generous.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think he was quite ready when Zach broke. He hadn't actually got his cue out of the case yet, so give him that 1. Sensible pull.
Yeah. So knowing Connor's level, I don't think you'll get the chances that the others have got.
Yeah, it's touched. Bottom yellow just touched the edge of the cush. Do you want to jump in and ref like the final?
No.
You better have a ref like the final.
See you later, mate.
I'll do it.
No good there from Connor.
Steve Graham? Commentator.
Wireless headphones.
It's not white, it's like the car machine.
It's white.
Outside chance here for. Oh, he's
Get Hazel back.
Go get suit.
not quite on the one through the middle of the two reds. He's still trucking though. He's still trucking.
Pot and run, pot and run, pot and run.
Yeah.
I don't mind standing there for toes.
Just for close stuff, yeah. I'll tell you what, that's not a bad effort.
He's done very well, to be fair. Yes, he's been given chances, but he's piped the balls when he's had to.
Right, Connor, free go. See how he does. I'm not sure if he's been practicing much tonight or whether he's just been chatting. I've been hearing his laugh around the place a lot, so but they've probably been hearing it in Didcot as well.
So I remember when he played last time or the time before, he was playing a lot of shots on like 1 or 2 seconds. So I think he might have even fouled once, or maybe the time before. So I'm just a bit concerned that he might forget about the shot clock.
Good shot.
Hopefully he
Punched
doesn't.
that through nicely.
Yeah, this is a decent chance. I think they'll go bottom right.
They're all there, aren't they, really? Just the order.
Yeah. Maybe he'll get caught up by the pace a little bit, but yeah, he's got this one to the middle pocket, and then he's got 2 nice ones at the bottom.
And that gives him options as to where to put the last red.
Yeah.
One close to the black.
I don't know if the one by the black goes bottom right. Obviously it goes bottom left if you're plumbing on it.
Yeah, I don't think it goes at the moment. But obviously once he's played that, he could play that one now if he wanted to and swing around for it. Played it the other way.
But what he has done is
decelerated on it,
he's taken the pocket. Yeah, he did. He definitely did. So I think Zach's lack of nous here may catch him out.
Yeah, he's just going to try and pot this.
Yeah. I suspect Connor's
It'd be interesting how Connor deals with this now. Because sometimes you can tie yourself up, can't you?
You sure can. I think just put it over the hole is good enough, really. You might try and bump.
Oh, wow, just like that. That's what I'm talking about. Make it half yourself.
Yeah.
When there's no need to. Look like a foul
2
to
shots.
me.
It's 2
Connor's
shots.
called it on himself, to be fair.
2 shots, no. Does Zach know the rules?
Yeah, I think so.
So I assume he's going to bump these 2 out. Should do.
I don't think you can assume anything, Andy. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Well, just get his yellow out. Is he going to be on a ball?
Maybe one of the 2 to the middle pocket or to the top pocket.
He's already down. There's no danger of him running out of time, is there?
No. Needs a run. Needs a ball. Oh, I tell you what.
Just made it hard.
That's just come in the way of the black, hasn't it?
Yep. I wonder whether he'll just drop this in and then screw it back to play the middle of the 3 yellows, so he can play the black to the right middle.
I don't know.
Or just screw it back into the lot and see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's gambling that wherever he does, he's not going to. Zach's not going to pop the 3 yellows. Screw straight back into it. Tell you what, if he misses everything. Oh, that little nudge.
Is he on it? I think he is. It's tight.
Say on the double.
Yeah.
Is he on it?
It's tight.
He's playing the double?
No, double.
He's playing the double? No, he's got the snooker. He's got the snooker.
Second prize. Second prize.
But off 2 cushions, you can get in behind them. Just missed the middle pocket by a hair. Oh no!
This is where match play is his downfall, unfortunately. He's potted well tonight, but
yeah, that was never the wrong angle. The angle should have been by the middle pocket.
Yeah. Fair. Zach's had a good night, winning 3 frames. That's 3 more than we thought he was going to win.
To be fair, he's doing great.
Played Potter in his first, and I mean that's an absolute. Yeah.
Which was 3 out of 4. In it goes. Now we do have the important thing of deciding who gets to break now.
Congratulations, Connor. Lucky Zach. Good effort, though, mate. Right, I will press the button for the last time, effectively just choosing who's going to break. John's going to set up the pawns. Here we go. Who gets to break? The final of the Oracle Pool and Snooker 2023 summer competition is Lee Anderson versus Connor Jones. Good luck, boys. Winner gets 500 quid. No pressure.
£500 on a frame of pool. Who wins? You decide. Just before we start the frame, I just want to say thank you for the evening, Paul. It's been absolutely fantastic as usual.
And thank you to you, Andy, for all your hard work setting it all up and facilitating.
It's gone very smoothly.
Absolutely. Yeah, and we're what we time now? 11:10. That's decent work, mate.
So
decent work.
5.5 hours plus a bit of a break. No, 6 hours. Let's call it 6 hours. 5.5 hours. It's like 10 frames an hour, isn't it? We were saying.
That is not what you want on the final, is it? In-off. And a good split.
Look at those yellows.
In-off and a good split.
Look at those yellows. Wow. Play of Connor's ability. This is harder to miss than harder to miss than Potter.
The only thing is Connor isn't playing a lot at the moment, so
no,
he's not going to be playing anywhere near his top standard.
Agreed.
So there's not an impossibility to throw a bad one in.
Yep. But if you were offered at the start of the night to play the person behind the bar who, with the greatest respect, has only played a couple of frames, and get a finish like this in the final frame as your only other frame, then
not bad, is it?
You're taking that, aren't you? It's what we say. Look at the draw,
Yeah, the draw has done him absolute favours tonight.
Anyone could have been in Connor's position,
Deep screw on this for some reason.
Tried to go around everything.
Just absolute no need to do that. Just plain ball takes you down the table.
If he does miss those yellows though, he's lovely, Wow. So Lee has played 4 frames. Ash Fletcher played 6. Lee will have played 5 after this. I think that's the second most. Lee's played well. He's played steady.
Yeah. I think if I'm Lee, I'm expecting to lose then from that break.
Yes.
So he has. This is a chance.
Definitely a bonus. He played a nice shot there.
It's a free chance.
Yeah. Lee hasn't been dishing, though, is what I would say.
No, he hasn't. No, he's taken 2 or 3 times, doesn't he, to finish each time.
And
he's throwing that right arm through, isn't he? That's the pressure.
If it wasn't for that second flick, that's going in off.
You could see the push through, though. It just wasn't straight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, we don't want a time foul in the final. I'll tell you what, he's made that. What a hell of a plant that is.
There's a bit of safety in mind there as well, wasn't there? But it's a heck of a shot.
Still got trouble. I can't see him finishing it in this visit.
Is it okay for me to say I didn't really want a break dish in the final? I wanted a frame where both players have got a chance to win it.
He's made that as well, right? Yeah, I think that's a fair comment. It's nice that each player has had a, even if Connor loses now, he says, well, I've had, had a good shout at it at the first, I should have made it, and that's my fault.
Yes. 3-ball plan for the match?
He's gone for it. He's gone for it.
Oh, we wanted that yellow a bit further up the table.
Does it go bottom corner?
Is it double? Double, isn't it? Double for the match?
It could be, yeah.
Or top pocket? If you miss it, though.
I thought he was going to play the other yellow high and then play that one next.
Just drop this in top pocket, potentially for the match. Tell you what's close.
Not perfect position-wise.
Not perfect.
Very thin if he takes it middle.
But I think if you play it with a bit of drag and a bit of bottom left, it kicks off near the cushion and comes back out near the pocket.
He's doing what he said.
Bit hard, but he's played down the line.
Played that very nicely.
That's down the line. It's a lovely shot.
Now how's your arm feeling for £500 for one pot?
He's not tired, that's for sure. He's only been at 2 minutes.
True. And he's a personal trainer.
Indeed.
There's definitely shaky arms going on.
He's switched it.
There is pressure.
Wow.
That is what pressure does to you.
Oh my God. Wow. I've seen it all now. Wow.
Now can Lee hold his nerve?
Wow. Oh, he's come off that one as well. Unbelievable scenes. Choice of two, either the bottom one or the middle one. Either the bottom one or the middle one. That's okay. Bottom one first, then the top one. Just come up the middle of the table, it's fine.
Even if he makes these 3 reds though, that's not
It's
an easy black, is it?
It's too hard. No, it's fine. It's not, but if you drop it in the top.
Yeah, you can get yourself right and behind it.
Yeah, but don't underhit it.
Perfect.
That is absolutely perfect.
Now
top it through. Make sure you top it through. Don't stop. Oh, he's not stopping.
Now this is very missable. What do you think, Andy?
I think he gets. I think he gets it, but he should have been a bit further through with this one though.
He's made it.
Well done,
Lee. Well done, Lee.
Congratulations.
Right, I'll say goodbye to the stream and go and do the presentation. Thanks everyone for watching, and come and join us at the Oracle Pool and Snooker.
Great club, Oracle Pool and Snooker. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, John. What an event. What an evening. I need to lie down. Connor needs to lie down as well. What an event. Oh dear. After we had an in-off the black. In-off the black last time, and then that this time. That's it from us here. Great event, great spirit. Wow. Named on the trophy.
Thank everyone very much for your continued support. Thanks for joining us tonight for a really good night.
Anyway, we'll see you soon. I need to lie down.
Hard work he puts on to get set up for tonight.
Cheers
and our thanks, of course, go to Andy, who set up a brilliant event with all his equipment and everything. Yeah, a lot of effort goes into it, so thanks very much. Now here comes the time. Give Lee a big round of applause. It's his round.